Kaz, congratulations on first, baby. Hollywood, what's up? Welcome in. Jack Boy, what's up? Ellie, it's time. It's rat climbing time. Oh my god.
我很喜欢冰淇淋。
It's time for more climbing today, guys. And today it's some serious climbing, y'all. Thank you for that ice cream, Jack Boy. I love you. I love Jack Boy Perk, baby.
我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Kaz, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Kaz, baby. Venom, thank you for that ice cream. I love Venom. I love you. I love Venom, baby. Not shrimp pooty. Well, you know shrimp pooty is just shrimp pooty is just bubblegum strawberry. With chunks of strawberry in it. People like to put some funny little naming conventions in there. These are my friends. See how they glisten. What's up, Jendlin? How you doing? Hollywood says not much. Just got home and now I'm sprawled out on my couch. Let's go. Sprawled out on the couch. Hell yeah. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I had a long morning. But so I didn't get much sleep. But I guess I got some sleep, but I slept pretty late. So I just woke up probably about an hour or two ago. But I'm doing good, though. Hey, Live Twinsies is just about to go live. What's up, baby? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I hope you have a good live. I wish you should play Rat Climber if you can. I think it's probably only available on PC, huh? This game... I play this game a little bit. It's brutal. It's brutal. We'll see if we can beat it tonight, guys.
我很喜欢冰淇淋。
We'll see if we can beat it tonight, guys. I don't know. Ellie currently holds... Ellie wants... Okay. So Ellie Space Mantis wants me to race her in this game. Also, I should mention that Ellie Space Mantis currently holds the world record for this game. What? Ellie Space Mantis currently holds the world record according to Blue Sky. Is that still true? Is that true? Oh, the dev just put up the speedrun.com page today with a 42-minute time. What? Who got 42? We've got a lot of work to do, you and I, Gunch. Okay. Me more than you. Me more than you. You've still got sub-hour. I haven't beat this yet. I fell asleep in that ghost stream. Hell yeah. I did too. There's this Foam Stars game you should check out. It's online, but it doesn't seem toxic or anything so far. Foam Stars. Okay. You should put it in the whatchamacallit, in the channel. I'd love to check it out. Foam Stars? That sounds pretty interesting. I like foam. Foam is fun. Foam is fun. Yeah, it used to be kind of weird because I would fall asleep watching my own VODs. But now I fall asleep watching Ellie's live. So that's nice. But I realized last night that is going to work. Still is going to work. She still went to work today. So I made a lunch and I drove it out to her. And it works a little far away. But at least she got her lunch. And she said I didn't have to and that I was so sweet and yada yada yada, but yeah, then I got home and then I was having a hard time sleeping, so then I came back on the Ellie stream and yeah, then I just conked out eventually at a certain point, I think. Just got home, finally get to relax and cook some eats. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. I finally went grocery shopping, so now we finally have food again, and that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We finally have cereal. which I'm really excited about. I've been having a lot of cereal lately. I think I had cereal 3 times since we went shopping. I had some cereal when we got home yesterday. I had some cereal during the live yesterday, and then I had some cereal when I woke up today. No, 4 times. No, 3 times. 3 times. Hell yeah. Now, this is Rat Climber, guys. I'm partial to the naked rat myself. However, you can be a white rat, a black rat, or a brown rat. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'm partial to the hairless rat myself. I've always wanted one. There was this one really cool, very androgynous, satanic kind of person who used to come into the fish store, and they had this little backpack with they had this little backpack with a pentagram on it that they would wear in front, and they would nibble on crackers, and they'd pull a little piece of the cracker off and go like this and hold it in their backpack, and this little hand would go and grab it. This little tiny wrinkly hand would come out and grab it. It was a naked rat. It was a hairless rat. That was their emotional support animal. And I was thinking that would be pretty good for me. I think that would probably be pretty good for me. This hairless rat as an emotional support animal. It was so cute. It was so cute. I had a little crush on them. I'm not going to lie. I had a little crush on them. They had whatever the piercings are here and here and here and here and here and here. Lots of piercings. Lots of tattoos. Yeah, they were a beast. They were really cool. Ever since then, I kind of wanted to feed my own little demonic little wrinkly baby. Yes, or like of course the little rat from Kim Possible, who I loved as well. I love that little rat from Kim Possible as well. So, Naked Rat's Turbo Lucky, trust. Yes, I think it'll be Naked Mole Rat. I think it'll be Naked Rat. Rufus, yes, Rufus, that's his name. Rufus. I had a crush on Kim, Ron, and Shigo. Loved that show. There was a rat in my dream today. I was getting ready for this. Oh, what? There was a rat in your dream today? What kind of rat was it? Was it a naked rat? Was it a naked rat? How you doing, Jim? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I like the hairless. I like the hairless too. I got my septum re-pierced and I keep forgetting it itching my nose. Oh man, and does it hurt? If you get your septum re-pierced, well, it's pretty sensitive at first, hey? I've never got a piercing, but I think a septum would be the first one I would get. Rufus is a goated character. Love him. Yeah, Kim Possible is just a goated show. Love KP, man. I love KP. It was a black rat in your dream. Okay. It was a black rat in Jin's dream, but Jin says we should do the naked rat. What do you guys think? I liked their Flash games too on Disney Plus. Yeah, you can't beat Dream Luck. That's true. Yeah. You can't beat Dream Luck. That's true. first time I didn't even feel the piercing. This time it hurt a little, only because of scar tissue, but it's not a painful piercing. Yeah, and Mika told me that it hurts less than ears, and it's like easier to heal than ears because you don't sleep on your nose, but you do sleep on your ears. And I'm a sort of a side sleeper, so I could see that happening for me. So maybe I wouldn't pierce my ears. Maybe I would just pierce my face. I don't know. But,
我很喜欢冰淇淋。
yeah, I've wanted to do it for a while, so I think I'm gonna. Shadowclaw, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love you. I love Shadowclaw, baby. Hey, Guns, how you doing? I'm doing great, homie. How you doing, baby? Welcome in. I sleep on my face, basically. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do, too. I feel you on that one, Jen. I feel you on that one. That's what I told me, because, like, sometimes I really do sleep on my nose, honestly. Yeah, I sleep stomach down. But I just am restless when I sleep anyways. Good to hear it, and I'm not doing too bad, thanks. I love to hear it. Hell yeah. Love to hear it, baby. Is the music a little loud? What do we think, guys? Music a little loud? It's maybe a little loud for me. So I might turn it down and then turn it up on the stream, maybe. I think I have a filter on it that's preventing it from... It's limiting it to 3. Potentially very slightly too loud. How's that? Is that better? I didn't know how my boss was going to react, but I walked in and she said, OMG, that looks great. Hell yeah, let's go. Yes. Good times. Ah, yes, good times. Good times. Good times all around, guys. Good times all around. I hope you guys are having a wonderful one. I see that you updated pronouns, Ellie. I will go they. I will go they from now on. I apologize. I just see that now. Also, I should link that because I can see it in my chat widget. But I can't see it, or I can see it in my chat, but I can't see it in my chat widget. So I'm trying to update my chat widget. I do have another, I did look into getting the horizontal before we get into the game here. I did look into getting the horizontal. So just to give you guys an idea, this is what that would look like. It's a little small. But yeah, it would be at the bottom. No major breakfast. You're fine with flexible. Okay, cool. Okay. Totally. Of course. I'm just out doing some Uber Eats orders in case I somehow actually get a Switch 2. Nice. You can get it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can get it. You can get it. I'm having a better day now that Gunch TV is on. I'm having a better day now that you guys are here, man. I'm having a better day now that you guys are here. It's great to see you all. It's great to see you all. I told Izzy that the main desk person at the school laughed at me for some reason. I didn't know why. She told me she thinks it's because of the masks. So she was a little sad about that. But we're there for each other, man. And you guys are here for me, and I'm here for you, and I appreciate that greatly. You guys are just all dubs, man. And I'm real thankful to have y'all. Truly. Yeah, what do you guys think? It's maybe a little small, the horizontal chat widget. What do you guys think of the horizontal chat? I was thinking of maybe testing that. It does look a little small, looking at it now. I've never actually looked at it as the chat was firing off. Shadowclaw, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Shadow Fox. Thank you, Shadow Fox, for that ice cream. I love you. I love Shadow Fox, baby. How you doing, Shadow Fox? Welcome in. And thank you for the cookies. And the milk. And the milk. Oh no, someone protecting their health. Whatever will we do? I know. Let me live my life, right? Let me live my life. I thought we were all about freedom here in America. Apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently we're all about being followers and sheep. We're usually full screened, so I think small isn't an issue. Okay, word. How you doing, Kaz? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. I hope you're having a lovely one. Great to see you. Small in background is light. So it's small and the background's a little too light, you think? Like too small and too light? People are so annoying. For real. People so annoying. For real, for real. Facts. Shadowclaw's doing okay. What about you? Hell yeah. Hey, okay is better than bad, baby. Okay is better than bad. I'm doing good. We're about to do some climbing here today. I was like, wait, I didn't do another ice cream. No, sorry, I misread it. Sorry. Also, nice game choice. You played this one? Ellie got me this one. Shout out to Ellie Spaceman. Thank you for the game. Thank you for the game, Ellie. And I will race you in this. But first, before I race you, I think I should probably beat this. I think. Could the text background be black? Yeah, I could make that happen, I think. I could make that happen. I forgot how I would adjust that. I think I'd need to open up the down, up, thing. When I up, down, touch the ground, it puts me in the mood. Yeah. It was a while ago when I implemented this, and I don't actually think... I know where it went. I don't know if it's stream up. It might be stream up. I forgot how to actually add it, or how to actually edit it. It might actually be a... You know what? Settings config. Oh, maybe it's on my streamer bot, actually. Maybe it's on my streamer bot. Let me take a look here. No, it's not. I'll have to figure out where I got it. But we can mess around with it at a later date. But yeah, I could maybe make it black. Maybe make it a tad bigger. But we'll go with regular for now. We'll go with regular for now. Smoked Salmon, thank you so much for that hydrate. I appreciate you. How we doing, Smoked Salmon? Welcome in, baby. And thank you for the stretch. I love you, Ellie. I love Ellie Space Mantis. Ellie's such a sweet being. I just meant if you're using the bottom caps. Yeah, no, I think you're onto something, Kaz. I really do. I think you're onto something. So I'm going to adjust it at a later time because I don't remember how to change the background on that. I don't remember which horizontal chat I was using. So I'll probably work on it after stream, I think, a little bit. Nice, Mantis. I love that. I love that. I forgot what it was called, but I found the website that you used for that. It's quite rich. The like OG TTS is really cool. You can add CSS code into OBS as well if that's more your thing. Yeah, I mean, I know a little bit about it. I started to learn HTML, but I left a little bit of that knowledge behind, sadly. I did one website design, and it was a long, arduous process. But also, it was one of those situations where, much like so many other freelance projects I've been a part of, the client was just kind of a nightmare to work with. That's how it seems to usually go. But yeah, I'll look into it, just not today. Ellie's great, man. I recommend Ellie a lot. And I've rapidly become a huge fan of her channel. As like, you know, the initial vibes are there and you get pulled in by the initial vibes, but then as you get to know her, then you get to know them a little bit more, then you find out sort of the based opinions and just like highly rich game taste that they have. And yeah, I'm a big fan. I fully endorse them. Good old Sam. Yes, Sam. That's what it is. Sam. Yeah, I love that. That's so rich. I wish it was better because then you could, then there'd be more TTS options for it. But the Nice Mantis is quite rich. Me? Yes, you, baby, you. All of you. You're such a dub. Understandable. Also, sorry if that was on like unsolicited advice. No, that's fine. I take unsolicited advice all the time. I try to be pretty humble most of the time. I don't mind getting unsolicited advice, honestly. I really don't. I really don't mind. We have to do slow songs to start because once we get into the actual concentration, that's when the hype songs start making sense. So I love you, Kendrick, but here's Luther, who's also by Kendrick. I love Kendrick, man. So this is Rat Climber, guys. Let's start the old TikTok and get her going. I think the jukebox is available. It is. Is it? No, it's not available. Oh, no, it is. It is. Okay. It is available. If anybody wants to recommend anything, you're more than welcome to. The other thing that I'm trying to figure out in this game is whether I want to do like keyboard and mouse or if I want to do controller. And I think ultimately KBM is a little bit more easy to control. So I think I'm going to try KBM. I would presume, Ellie, you mostly play on KBM, huh? I usually hear the KBM going. Your stream, which is quite nice. I like the KBM sounds. Keyboard and mouse for Rat Climber. Very thematic. Keyboard and mouse. Yes.
我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Harv, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Nobody Knows What I See. Harvey, baby. How you doing, Harv? Welcome in. Let's get the old TikTok going. And then we'll get it going. How's Harv doing? How you feeling? How was work? Did you make it through, baby? Did you make it through? Poor Harv. Got that bronchitis. Oh, man. What a nightmare. You think it's hard to find game pages on Twitch? Let me tell you, it's especially difficult to find game pages on TikTok. It's so hard to find game pages on TikTok that I actually put it as retro every time, no matter what it is. If I play Clair Obscur and I put it on Clair Obscur, I get no views. But if I put it on retro, I get my normal views. Because of how the TikTok algorithm works. It's ridiculous. And actually, people coming in and going, really? Clair Obscur's retro now? I go, no, it's not actually retro, but I have to put it that way. But that engagement actually helps. That's how back-ass words TikTok's algo is. I did not make it through my shift. Oh, God. Came home and slept too. Well, I'm glad that they let you come home. I'm glad that they let you come home. That's good. I'm sorry, homie. But feeling a bit better now. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear it. I will put mouse on. And it's time to start climbing, I'd say. It's time to start climbing, baby. The TikTok's going. There's a bunch of dubs up in here. Why, I'm so glad to have you all here. Why, thank you so much for joining me today for a bit of rat climbing. A bit more climbing. We had a pretty epic stream yesterday. I am actually genuinely a little surprised that we beat Celeste. Because towards the end, it got especially, like extra specially, supremely difficult. But we did it. We did it. We beat Celeste. 1,624 deaths, and I think 26 strawberries out of 128. Not our best work. But I'd come back to that game, but wow, that was difficult. I think tomorrow, I don't know if we're going to do repo. Tomorrow I may need to do something pretty relaxing. I may need to do cards tomorrow, guys. I may need to do cards, honestly. I'll survive, says Harv. Everything out of my old apartment, so only unpacking. That's good. That's good. So you don't need to do any more trips. That's good. And you can just take a nice breather now. You can make a nice breather now. Now, let me look at the... So walk is left shift. Dash is left control. So if I walk... It says that I can't fall off ledges walking. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I actually didn't know that. But you walk real slow on this. Now, I'll tell you about how far I've gotten in this game on my own time, guys. I got a little bit far. Not really far per se, but I got to like a pretty reasonable point, I would say. I got to a pretty reasonable point. I'm curious as to like how often anybody uses the walk command. Yeah. I'm curious about that. I have my finger over shift. I actually never used that because I didn't realize you actually couldn't fall off ledges doing that. So I did do it a little bit by myself, but it's going to add another layer of difficulty for sure, interacting with chat and yapping the entire time instead of being concentrated. So let's see if we can do it. And so far, off to a lightly rough start. Pepsi, what's up, Chantel? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. I will say being able to aim with the mouse is pretty nice. Much easier than controller. Much easier than controller. I gotta watch that VOD. Beating Celeste is huge. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I sort of forgot how difficult the end is. That end is really something. That last level is really something. The walk's goated. Very powerful for scary points. Yeah, I'm going to have to take that into consideration because I haven't used it yet. So I will have to take that into consideration, honestly. I think I'll focus more on just beating it in general. Not worrying so much about control. Not worrying about so much about the dash, that is. But yes. And then the other question is, you can jump while you walk, which is nice. But it makes your jump kind of small. So that point right there especially kind of makes the jump kind of hard. So I'm sure, I think I made it, I don't know. There is a distance note. And you can kind of see it, but my IO is actually in front of it on Twitch. Let me move that. I'll move her down here. So you can kind of see it here. Let me adjust it just a tad so you can see the distance. There we go. That's better. Doobie Brothers Summer, man. Doobie Brothers Summer and Steely Dan Summer for real. Stacy, what's up? What? Thanks for the 250 roses. I appreciate that, Granley. Well, I appreciate that. Granley, baby. Thank you. How you doing, Stacy? Welcome in. How you feeling? How you been feeling, Stacy? I hope you're having a lovely morning or evening today. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome into the Gunch Bunch. Why, I appreciate that one, Granley. Thank you. Thank you, anonymous followers in here, in case you want to lurk. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Gunch Bunch, baby. Thank you for the nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Stacy. I'm Gunch. Nice to meet you. This one right here is gonna be the death of me, man. This jump right here is the death of me during this run. Now they say Black Rat is lucky because that was in Jin's dream. I'm gonna hold you to that, Jin. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You know, we like to do a little cookies and middle here. We like to do a little bit of cookies and middle here, you know. And Labyrinth. It's also Labyrinth Summer. Had a good day. Not so good night. I'm sorry. Hoping to fall asleep soon. I hope you're able to fall asleep soon too, homie. You'll watch me quietly rage to this game. Quietly rage with some nice music. There it is.
我很喜欢冰淇淋。
There it is, guys. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. We're cooking now. As we climb again. Thank you for that ice cream, Kaz. I love you. I love Kaz TV, baby. I have to call you Kaz. Because then I'm going to scare Kaz. Uranium Cup, which really is just sour apple. That's our repo flavor. Well, I appreciate that, Kaz. I appreciate that, grandly. I was like, who? Kaz TV. Kaz. Kaz is also a vibe. Kaz is also a vibe. I would highly recommend her. Kaz is flexible. Hell yeah. We stay flexible, baby. Fozzie, how you doing? LOL, same. What's up, Foz? How you doing? Welcome in. I don't think it's Littlefoot this time, so Stacy, that's Stacy's baby, because Stacy's gonna be a mama. More like the usual tummy trouble. I understand that. Usual tummy trouble is real. See, look at that. There's an Elden Ring Night Rain creator incentive program. Anytime I see a creator incentive program, it always makes me wonder. Like, did the dev pay money for that? Because basically, if you play these games for the creator incentive programs on TikTok, you have a chance to win diamonds, which is like the money, basically. That's like the money, basically. No way you're changing directions of the mouse that much. I am, it's pretty sensitive. It's pretty sensitive, I'd say. What's up, Bear? I might not be changing that much. I'm also a little twitchy. So the arrow's probably tripping out a little bit, but also this game making me a little nervous. It's a nerve-wracking game. This is basically like Only Up, but with a mouse, so it's way better. Or with a rat, I suppose I should say. Tomato, tomato is my motto. I like that. Alright, just chilling tonight. Hell yeah, man. We love chilling, baby. We love chilling, baby. I play very aggressively. Yes, anybody who knows me knows that I'm a very aggressive streamer. I'm a very aggressive streamer. Ah, dang it. I fell to the very beginning. What are you gonna do? We're very pro rage here. I find that when you yell and scream and swear, into the camera that helps people sleep. And I like to help people sleep, so I try to rage as much as I possibly can, even when the rage is unwarranted, truly. This looks like that Ratatouille game. Yes, it does. The Ratatouille game is kind of just Spyro, really, if you think about it. A lot of those Disney games, and DreamWorks games, I guess, yeah, that's a Disney game. Sometimes they're good. Sometimes they're kind of just reskins. Like the Treasure Planet PS1 game. That's truly Spyro through and through. That's like Spyro through and through. Just a reskin, truly. Even down to the point of like the gems having the same sort of behavior. Although I suppose the bosses are a little different. Dude, I had some pretty dope weapons in Elden tonight. Oh, nice. You been playing that Night Rain? How you doing, Black Metal? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. Purple weapons tend to be best rank. Again, it's definitely not Fortnite Rain. I'm sorry. It's definitely not Fortnite, though. Definitely not. It has no similarities at all. Much better. I agree. Right? I thought you were talking about the mouse character at first. No, this is just our rat, and he needs to climb. Or she, or they. We don't know. And it's Rat Climber. A simple yet elegant premise, really. No death, I think. I don't think there's a way to die in this game, or health, or anything like that. I think it truly is just the threat of falling. And no fall damage either. It's very much a Fadian type game where you don't die. You just start on over. Kind of therapeutic in a way once you get past the ragey elements, I would say. The health bar is your personal sanity, yes. The health bar is actually your brain. Truly. It's truly your brain. That's true. That's supremely true. I loved Ratatouille on PS2. Don't know if I love the Xbox PS3 remake as much, though. There was a PS3 360 remake. Interesting. I have played a little bit of the PS2 one. That is on the retro wheel. For next time we run a retro wheel stream, which should be soon. Although I don't know tomorrow if we're going to do repo or cards. And then we got to get some Claire in, of course, some Claire Obscure. Love that game. But we're going to be implementing the wheel more lately. Doing good, though, Black Metal says. And when you die, you can eventually see all each other's gear and weapons. One player I was with had some wild stuff. I mean, Night Rain sounds fun. I'm really joking when I call it Fortnite Rain, because I'm sure it's different. I'm sure it's totally different. And then the other thing is you kind of have to run, because some of these jumps are a little long, man. Some of these jumps are a little bit long, and they're kind of hard to make. But as we sort of make it through, I think we discover shortcuts long before we really even start to beat it.
我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Jen Remington, baby. I love ya. How you doing, Jen? How's the night going? Oh no, there ain't a shadow under the rat. Gauging where you're gonna be land must be a nightmare. Yeah, is that a graphical setting? There isn't. So I can't use Crash Bandicoot methods here. I could turn shadow quality up, texture quality up. I don't know how well optimized this game is, but I would presume pretty good. Since Ellie authentically loves it so much. And I don't really blame you. It's more fun than only up because the controls are a lot more smooth, in my opinion. Like, and only up, your character behaves like a absolute. Your character model behaves like just an absolute jackass. It's very difficult. Harm, thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate you. I love you, Gunch. I love you too. I love Jen Remington. What a legend. What a legend. So you can't fall with the walk. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I'm going to have to use that walk a little bit more. Although it's kind of hard to run with MNK, but that's also because I'm not really used to running MNK either. But it does feel a little bit easier to control with MNK. I could try controller. And actually, with the walk, maybe it would be easier to run with controller, especially because of the walk. But I'll try with MNK for now. I'll try with MNK for now. What in the fuck is that? What in the fuck is this? Damn. Easy. Smooth. Calm down. This is Rat Climber. It's bold of you to say my love for a game is equivalent to quality. I thought you'd maybe get a kick out of that one. I thought you'd maybe get a kick out of that one. I was trying to be a little subtle and dry about it. Let me put it this way. Ellie could play a game where the monster has no walk animation, and she could say, I think I really love this game, guys. I think I authentically really love this one. Nip is playing Date Everything? Oh, fuck. I can't believe I'm missing that. Dude, that's probably so rich. Nip playing Date Everything. Nip Funk would be my dream. That would be my dream person seeing play or Date Everything. I really want to play that game. Oh my god, I gotta watch that VOD. Logan, thank you so much for that ice cream. I love you. I love First Old Man Logan, baby. Oh, I see how it is. You'll main Rat Climber, but not Rat Shaker. I'm waiting for Enya, but Enya, I mean, she's been getting some sleep, so I think Rat Shaker is coming. And sadly, she might miss it. But it's on my wheel for indies. It is on my indie wheel, and I might just play it because it's been a long time. Thank you for the cookies and milk, and also thank you for the ice cream. I love you. I love Smoothikins, baby. God, I'm sorry. I'm only teasing. It's a bit like junk food, right? Yeah, exactly. Like junk food. It's so bad, it's good. Not going to spoil anything, but I just came upon something in Elden I near rage quit. I don't mind if you spoil it. I'm not going to be playing Night Rain. I'm not going to be playing Night Rain. I watched you a little bit on Twitch, Gunch, but I like the TikTok stream a lot more. That's okay. I understand, homie. I understand. That's why I still offer the TikTok stream, because I know some people prefer one platform and some people prefer another. And regardless of what happens to TikTok, I'm at this point, taco, I guess. So I don't really think it's going to get banned because taco. But if by some chance it does still get banned, there's other vertical apps that are coming out that we can stream to. And I totally understand. I do wish Twitch would add vertical functionality. I think it's sorely missing that. I think if they rolled it out experimentally, I would be among the first to run it. If I could. I would run it as soon as it was available to me. The Nameless from DS3, isn't it? Really? I never beat 3. So I don't know who that is, actually. But 3's really hard. That's why I never beat it. You just what upon it? You just what upon it? What? Okay. I'm gonna have to run here. There it is. What's up, brother? What's up, Michael? How you doing, homie? It loads better for me, honestly. Yeah, I understand. I totally understand. The mobile is better on TikTok. I get it. I get it. Well, I'm happy to have you as a viewer no matter what, and honestly, however you want to watch, I really appreciate it either way, and I'm really glad you like it. Thank you for that heart, me too. I love you. I love Noah, baby. What a legend. What a legend. What's up, Michael? How you doing? Positivity drop, baby. Let's go. Self-confidence begins with acknowledging you are enough just as you are. You know something? I'm enough. I'm enough. I don't have to be perfect in everybody's eyes. And that's okay. That's okay. Thank you, baby. Thank you. How you doing today, Michael? I hope you're having a lovely one. Nameless King was like the final boss from the hidden end game area in DS3. Probably one of the best bosses they've ever done, and probably the hardest one to date when it came out. What do you think the hardest boss is in Souls, period? I'm curious what you think. I'm great, bro. Hell yo. Hell yeah. Let's go. I love to hear it. You're Kenuff. You're all Kenuff. I need to watch Barbie, and I haven't yet, truly, which is just wild. Truly. That's just wild, truly. The worst part about this game is that it's easy to go the wrong direction. It's easy to go the wrong direction. And I'm close to where I got to while I was practicing this game. I've only played this game one time, aside from this. So I guess 2 times. I played this game 2 times. I've only played this game 1 time, and I've got some work to do. I've got some work to do. I've got some work to do if I really want to race Ellie on this one. I could also see Nip Funk. I don't know if I would say, I don't think enjoying this game would be the right word, but I would enjoy watching him play this. I would enjoy watching him play this. I must say. I think I'm going to gift it to him. I haven't played it, but the end boss from the Elden Ring DLC is probably the hardest one they've done. Erdtree. Man-eaters from Demon's Souls felt tough back in the day. They were basically bell tower gargoyles. I never beat Demon's Souls either, and I played that one a lot when the PS5 came out because that was kind of their flagship, and I had a PS5. I was lucky enough to get a PS5 earlier. But supposedly the PS6 is coming out, and supposedly the PS6 uses machine learning. I don't know how I feel about that one, guys. I don't know about that one. Making me feel like a little bit like a rat, like an old boy, but well, there you go. What's this game? What's up, June? This is Rat Climber. Is this some motherfucking Ratatouille? Basically, it's Ratatouille only up. Truly, it's Ratatouille only up is truly what it is. How you doing, June? I hope you're having a lovely one. Oh man, it may test me. This game, it may test me today. It's a yapping game for real. Outside of that, though, that is the Erdtree boss, right? I never really finished it. I played a little bit of it. Probs Malenia from base Elden Ring, or the final boss from the hardest ending in Sekiro. And I still would love to play Sekiro, but I'm less scared to play Sekiro on stream because there's no builds. So people can't like min-max the shit out of a build and then make you feel stupid for not doing whatever their like min-maxed 16-hour grind build is, you know? For what it's worth, Malenia and Nameless King fit the same role, the hidden boss in the optional secret endgame area. Yeah, and I haven't fought Melania, so I don't know. Found a horror anime on Prime you might dig, Gunch, called Requiem from the Darkness. It's extremely messed the F up, baby. I like that sometimes. How? Well, don't get too deep into detail. Depeche Mode? I love Depeche, man. I love a bit of Depeche. Come on. Depeche is the way. Depeche is the way. I remember, I told this story before, but I remember my uncle told me that he saw a CD on the ground, and I said, oh, was it Depeche Mode? Because as a kid, I loved Depeche Mode. It was my favorite band. And he said, no, if it was Depeche Mode, I would have thrown it even further. And he laughed with everybody, and it made me cry. That's how much I loved Depeche Mode as a kid. It's still one of my favorites. I love Depeche, man. They always cook. Machine learning isn't frame generation? I think so. Yeah. Which is concerning to me. As in generative AI? Frame generation? They didn't straight up say that, but they said machine learning to optimize frame rates. So, yeah, AI, I guess? I don't know. What's the objective? It's just to climb, really. It's just to climb as high as you can, I think. And I think there's an end. But I'm nowhere near it. I've not even approached it, to be honest. But I will as it goes, as time goes on. New game of the year? Well, maybe. How you doing, Swag Boy? Welcome in. It's that Swaggy Boy, baby. More so, Sekiro is another game that feels so oppressively difficult until it clicks. But even then, it feels insanely difficult. But it's skill-based, which is kind of what I like about it, right? That's what you were saying. More so than other Souls games, feels so satisfying when you finally down a boss you've been struggling with. Yeah. And I think I would like that, because that's really my favorite part of Souls games. It's less of the builds and more of the skill, really. More of the skill. Lots of modern games are coming out with frame gen and upskilling built in, and it's frustrating as someone who legitimately gets sick looking at those features. Yeah. No, I do too, because it's gross. It's like micro motion blur. Honestly, it's like micro motion blur. So I would hope that they allow to turn that off. But yeah, I feel you. I get motion blur sickness a lot of the time. So with frame scaling and frame generation, I get motion sick looking at, like, I've never really seen games that I know of with that, but I see those videos where they they add frame generation to like something old and they make it 60 FPS or 120 FPS. And it's gross. Yeah, it's kind of gross. Kind of makes me a little dizzy. Thank you so much for that, Heart Me, Roger. I love you. I love Roger, baby. How you doing, Roger? Great to see you. What's cracking? My homie Roger, the sweet man you be. How you doing? Oh, we got in. We're all right. Hey, Bubbas, is that rat? I want one. Rat climber. Rat climber. I want one too. I've wanted a rat for a while, but I don't think it's doable in my current situation. But I do love rats. I really do. How you doing, Avocado? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. I don't like calling it skill-based. Well, because you won't be good at it when you start. It's more like discipline-based. Yeah. Patience-based. Pain tolerance-based. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. You can't overshot that jump. You got to be real careful. You got to be real careful overshooting that jump, man. but we'll get it. I need to play this immediately. I think it's $2 on Steam. I think it's $2 on Steam. I don't know if it's out for consoles. I forget if you have a Steam. I think we're friends on Steam, aren't we? Don't you have a Steam? I think you do. Yeah, you do. You do. Because you gifted me Freddy, which I need to play the Freddy games. Oh, by the way, Avocado, I will say, I'm sorry it took me a while to get to those games. But I do have a horror wheel that I'm developing. So we'll have horror wheel nights. And we're going to, I think, get into more horror stuff. And now that it's summer, I may be streaming more. I think I'm going to be streaming a little bit more. So more content to come. More Gunch content to come, I think. And more variety. This game was on sale last night, and it felt like fate. Is it still on sale? $3 Australian, $1.50 US. There you go. $1.50 on Steam. Unlike in Souls, Sekiro has no block mechanics at all until you unlock them, and even then it's a consumable item. You parry or you die. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Guns, when are you playing Blueprints again? I need to play Blueprints again. I do need to play Blueprints again. Yes, I do need to play Blueprints again. Maybe I could play Blueprints tomorrow. I know people are looking forward to Repo, but I don't know if I have it in me. After Celeste today, and then we have Rat Climber, or Celeste yesterday, and then we have Rat Climber today, I may have to do some Blueprints. I may have to give my reaction timing a little break here. Work a different part of my brain. Rats seem cool, but their lifespan has always made me stray away. Yeah, it's kind of short, isn't it? It's kind of short, isn't it? I had a rat for 2 years, says Avocado. His name was Remy. Amazing rat name, of course. Amazing rat name, of course. I love it. There we go. Now we're getting there. Rats, yeah. Rats seem cool, but their lifespan, yeah. Well, I've kept a lot of fish with real short lifespans, so I'm not against that. But it is a little sad. I would agree. I'm so excited to hear that. Hell yeah, we're going to get into some horror, I think. We're getting into some horror. I'm excited for it. Gunchy's the best way to end the day? Thanks. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you, homie. Thank you. Michael, how you doing? Gunch, Michael. What's up, baby? You train your physical reflexes with Rat Climber. You sharpen your brain with Blueprints. Perfect combo. Exactly. Exactly. You train your patience with Celeste. You train your patience with Celeste. No, that's probably training physical reflexes. You probably train your patience with this game. I'd love to see you play some Dead Space. Yeah, I actually realized I don't have Dead Space, but I am. So the reason I started, I was like, yeah, I played 2. I played Dead Space 2 on stream, but I didn't play 1, and I don't know why. Well, that's why, because I actually don't have DS1. But now I'm Steam Library sharing with somebody who does. Shout out to Smoofikins and Inactive Pixel and NPC Jimbo. The Rizzlers, man. The Rizzlers, man. We're on a Steam family because we family. We family, baby. And now we do have it. So, yeah, I would totally be down for some Dead Space. It's on my horror wheel also. Yeah, there's a lot of games on the horror wheel. I'm going to try and get into that. I have a retro wheel, which we tried to launch that yesterday, but it ended up becoming a Celeste stream. And I'm not even really mad about that, honestly, because Celeste is such a banger. Thank you for that ice cream, Lexa. I love you. I love Lexa Brianna, baby. How you doing, Lexa? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's great to see you. I'm here on Twitch, too. Guess what? What? Chicken butt? Oh, man. Gosh, what are you doing? The remake of Dead Space is wild. Is it good? Is the remake of Dead Space good? It's very well done, too. Word. Word. Okay. 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 Master the jumps, Gunch. Master the Gunch. I did actually get a little farther than this. I'm not playing very good. But I'm tired also. So all the elements are against us tonight. But we're going to proceed. I know we can do it. Have you played Isolation on stream? I haven't played it on stream or period. But I do have it. I do have it. And I've wanted to for a long time because I love Alien. Alien 1 is one of my favorite movies of all time. So the idea of an Outlast style Alien game really does sound rich. So yes, I'm hyped for that one. I would definitely like to play that one. I've struggled playing certain games because of getting out of the TikTok mindset, really. Because the TikTok mindset is, well, you just can't play certain games because it doesn't do well on TikTok. And I'm growing. I'm growing as a person, as a streamer. And now getting into Twitch, I'm realizing it's really about the vibes at the end of the day. And it ultimately, I don't think matters what you play, really. I think that's some toxicity that I was told by my agency, really, and it stuck with me because I thought that they knew what they were talking about, but I don't think they do, ultimately. That'd be a great one. I think you're right. I think it would be a great one, too. I think it'd be a great one, too. Dead Space 2 creeped me out. Yeah, the eye surgery, man. The eye surgery is wild. Wild. That scene still sticks with me, the eye surgery. God. I love you too, Gunchi. Hell yeah. You're such a dub, Lexa. I'm okay. Been in a funk lately and I haven't even wanted to watch streams. I'm sorry, homie. But I'm doing the best I can. Well, just know, like, whether you're watching my streams or not, that doesn't affect our friendship at all. And I know what that's like. I know what that funk is like. I've been in a little bit of a funk lately myself. And I'm trying to remain positive through it. But just know that that doesn't affect our friendship. And I'm going to love you big time no matter what. No matter what. So I don't want you to add that to your plate of worry. And just feel, for what it's worth, feel some comfort in knowing that I love you, regardless. I love Lexa, truly. And I'm sorry you're going through a funk, but you do have a community that loves you. It's true. As Roger said, the community's all that matters. True. Community's facts, man. That's facts. I think so, but you can't use any DS1 memory to play it. Oh, so it's different. Interesting. I wanted to play it. I really enjoyed DS1, man. Dead Space, that is. I really enjoyed Dead Space. Back on the PS3? Well, that game cooked. Executed very well. I saw what you said, Michael. I was at work, says Michael. And I saw a guest at work today, and he had a paper name tag on his shirt that said, "Hello, my name is Rizzler" on it. And it made me think of the chat. I think he sounds like pretty much of a Rizzler, honestly. That's pretty rich, I'd say. That's quite rich, I'd say. Date Everything was unfortunately not doing well on TikTok when Nip was playing it. It really does punish you for nothing, TikTok. That's how it works. It really will punish you for nothing. Yeah. I reached a point on TikTok where I had to turn off my views because it was making me feel self-conscious. Because it does make you feel self-conscious at a point. You get bad views. And when you're used to getting views, it's like, okay, like, I know that my content gets views, and you change nothing and suddenly you don't get views. You start thinking, am I, like, ugly? Like, what is it? Like, why is everybody just scrolling past? And unfortunately, there's just so many factors that you can't even, like, control. And Nip is such a dub, and he deserves all the views, because he really is just a legend. Shout out to Nip Funk Gaming, man. Shout out to Nip Funk Gaming. A supreme legend. And also, yeah, I don't know. Games like that, I don't know if they do good on TikTok. I don't really know what does anymore, really. Amanda, thank you for that heart me. I love you. I love Amanda T. Fox, baby. Gunch, yo, Branzy. What's up, Branzy? Great to see you, homie. How you doing, Branzy? Thank you for the Go Popular, too, Amanda. Let's go. What's up? How you doing, Rizzler? Welcome in. It's just the ebbs and flows, the algo, too. True. Yeah, you could do nothing. Date everything could do bad one day, and then it could do good another day. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. And I feel that pain that Nim feels. Really, truly. He was, and he had a friend with him. Nice. What was his friend's name? AJ? Some things are just beyond our control, but we're here for it. Yeah, fuck it, we ball, baby. Fuck it, we ball. I think I need to make it onto that thing. Which is difficult. That's a difficult one, but yeah, I think that does seem like perhaps the next move is making it off of the roof onto the column. But that's about where I got to, where I just was, where I fell. That's about where I got to. That's as far as I've gotten in this game, just FYI. So I've got some work to do. You know, I used to train my blade on Lion King. Then I started training my blade on Bazaar. Lately, I've been training the blade on Slay the Spire. Well, now I'll have to train the blade on Rat Climber. Indeed, I will have to train the blade on Rat Climber, truly. Lin, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. Thank you for the ice cream, too, on TikTok and Twitch. There's so many Rizzlers watching on both platforms. I appreciate it. Thank you for that ice cream, Lin. I love you. I love Lin, baby. How you doing, Lin? Welcome in. Yeah, Fozzie's right. It's a toxic on and off relationship with all platforms, true. Yeah. But also, hell yeah, fuck it, we ball, baby. That's why we out here risen in chat every day, baby. Thursday through Friday, or every day, baby. Sunday through Thursday, 10:30 Central. Amanda's doing good. Hell yeah, I love to hear it. How's you? I'm doing good. Playing a little Rat Climber. We're climbing today. And I'm struggling. But you know what? Much like my life, we persist. Much like life. Chubbs, how we doing, bro? Welcome in. What's up, buddy? Hey, what's up, Chubbs? How's Chubbs doing, baby? Welcome in. Branzy's doing good. I love to hear it, man. I love to hear it. So it's summer for Branzy now. Summer, hey? What are your plans for this summer, Branzy? How you been? Haven't seen this one before. This is kind of a smaller game. This one's kind of different. Honestly. This one's different. Doing good? I love to hear it. Chubbs. I love you too. Hell yeah. Been good. I'm good. I love to hear it. How are you? I'm very good. Been very relaxing. That's good. Been a very relaxing day. That's good. Relaxing is good. It was a little bit of a stressful morning, but then I got some sleep, and now we're balling. Truly. We're balling. You're awesome, Chubbs. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that one. Amaru, thanks for the gifts, bro. What? I appreciate that one. Thank you.
Oh no!
Amaru, what's cracking? Welcome in.
Oh no!
Thank you for the gift spam.
Yo, thanks for the ice cream.
Thank you for the gift spam. Thanks for the ice cream and the corn, too. Appreciate that one. Thank you. What's up, homie? How you doing, Amaru? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. Orange. Love from Ohio. What's up, Wet Willie? How you doing? Welcome in. The Orange. I don't even remember what song that was. Orange. Been very busy, Gunch. I'm taking some summer classes. That's right. You are taking some summer classes. I do remember you telling me that, actually. My bad for forgetting. But that's cool. Hey, sometimes being busy is good. W stream yesterday, bro. Epic. Thank you. That was crazy work, man. That was pretty intense. That was pretty intense, hey? But we did it, man. We beat Celeste. And you know what? That's tough. That's tough to do in one sitting. And we did it. And I'm proud of us. I'm proud of us for that one. Now this one's a little bit more relaxed because we can listen to whatever music we want. But it's also sort of a streamer rage bait game, but it's good. It's a good game. This is called Rat Climber. And again, we're climbing. Now, I've got some serious work to do on this one, man. I've got some serious work to do on this one. So tonight it's going to be a vibe night. Tonight it's going to be a vibe night as we attempt to get as far as we possibly can. I'm not even going to hold out hope for beating this one tonight, but as we play this, we're going to learn. We are going to learn. Yo, let's go. I bet 2K Gunars and double down, and you got it back, baby. Run, Remy, run. I know. It does make me want to watch Ratatouille. It's okay, Gunch. Thank you, Branzy. And how is the classes going? Are they still treating you well? Are you feeling like you're getting your money's worth, homie? I stayed till the end. I know, I appreciate that. I'm glad you loved it, homie. It was so epic. It was so epic. I really felt like a Rizzler after beating that one, man. Count me in. This looks fun. Hell yeah, man. This one's a little wild. I was gifted this by Ellie Space Mantis, who, by the way, just endorsed me on their Blue Sky shout-out series, which is awesome. Which is awesome. Rat. Rat Command. I suggested some horror games in the Discord, some of which you should already have library access to. Hell yeah, thank you, homie. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. Let it ride. It's true. Dreams can start small. You just gotta bet it all, baby. Bet it all. This reminds me of Bugdom minus the climbing. Yeah, it's kind of like, I'm curious to play Bugdom, sincerely. Bugdom should come soon. Bugdom should come soon. Truly. You posting about that was so sweet. Well, you posting it was super sweet. I appreciate you. It's an honor to be included in that. Truly, it's a huge, huge honor to be included in that. Truly. And I was nervous to ask.
Oh no!
I was nervous to ask.
Oh no!
But we did it. Wow, I saved myself there. That's kind of wild. Didn't mean us. I don't know. I would save myself there. Gonna be lurking a little again. Thank you, Shadowclaw. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It's a lot of work, but I'm getting it done, baby. Hey, you're making it happen, baby. Let's go. Amaru, thank you for the gifts, baby. Thank you for the Plumeria and the TikTok and the GG. I appreciate the love, homie. Thank you for that one. Thank you. What a Rizzler, man. What a Rizzler, man. I can safely say, oh, what a save on that jump. No, but it was all for nothing anyways. It was all for nothing anyways, but it was quite rich. I can safely say I've never seen that back up. I need to start learning some tricks. But I suppose, I mean, I'm not even close to maybe a fifth of the way into this game, I'm sure. Because this is tough. This is a tough one, guys. Thank you for that ice cream, Eric. I love you. I love Eric Griffith, baby. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for that ice cream. For a second, I thought you were playing Ratatouille. I know, for a second, it almost kind of looks like that, right? I would like to play Ratatouille on the PS2, though. Although apparently there was a remake on PS3, but it wasn't that good. So I'll probably avoid it. According to KazVT. And I trust her opinion. I went to fight my demons. Inscription. I love Inscription. What a dub game. Best game of all time? I think Inscription's my favorite game of all time. I think I could safely say that. Yeah, the run is a little finicky with the jump. Maybe controller would be better. I didn't even think about the walk. See, the problem with the controller is that it's kind of hard to steer. But if I was going to play with controller, This is jump. This is dash, and this is walk. So let's try it. Let's try it with controller. Maybe we do better. I know it's mouse and keyboard, which would make more sense. No, that's impossible. That's impossible. Nope, that's not happening. Sorry, guys. I give up. Back to MNK. I love Joji. I love Joji too. That stout gives me actual anger. That stout. That stoat. I know. Stoat. I know. Bastard. What a bastard, man. And the worst part is that he looks so cute. The worst part is that he's really, really cute, but he's just such a jackass. And you know people like the stoat, truly. I know people like the stoat for real. Just wild min-maxers. The stoat is like such a great commentary on just like toxic like min-maxer gamers. I love it. I love it. Every time we fall, I'm gripping my phone. I'm so sorry. Am I giving anybody the kick here? Am I giving anybody the kick as we fall? Thank you for that ice cream, Amanda. I love you. I love Amanda T. Fox, the author, baby. Devuelve me a mi chica song by Hombres G. Amaro, you should come on Twitch. Thank you for the love. I appreciate you. You should come on Twitch. No. I think actually I maybe could get it to work for subs. So try typing !play with the song. You might be able to queue. Maybe. Everybody cue songs about climbing and falling. Yeah. Quick. Thank you for the love. I think you can queue songs, Amaro. You should try it actually on TikTok. I think you can queue them. Maybe. I set it up, but I didn't really have a way of testing it, so you may have to be my guinea pig. Much love to you too. You have the weirdest ice cream flavors. Shrimp Pooty was not me. Shrimp Pooty was not me. I think that might have been Brando. I think that one might have been Brando. But as I've said, Shrimp Pooty is not actual Shrimp Pooty. It's bubblegum ice cream. It's bubblegum strawberry ice cream. That's really what it is. Bubblegum strawberry. The Fall, Half Alive. Higher, Creed. Perfect. Sensational. So the jump is a little finicky on this jump, man. The actual jump is a little finicky right there, man. Oof, not sure that's much better. Okay, well then it's strawberry with chunks of strawberry in it. Then it's strawberry with chunks of strawberry in it. And chocolate and dark chocolate chunks. The Fall, the Climb V. Perfect. Up and away. That's so funny, guys. You guys are so funny. Oh, there we go. Can't go wrong with strawberries and chocolate, right? It's kind of fondue-esque. I don't really know what pooty means. I'm a little afraid to ask at this point. I must say. Hell yes. Well, then click on my little pogging face, click on jukebox, and then put that big boy in. Then put that bad boy in right there. I was saying, I think you can actually do it on TikTok now. I don't know for sure if you can do it on TikTok, but I think you can do it as a sub. If you do !play and then the song name.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Hello, my ragtime gal. What do you call a cow on a trampoline? A milkshake. Moo, moo, motherfucker, moo. That's comedy, baby. That's comedy, baby. That's comedy, baby. Bancho is my dream comedian. Bancho raid. I've started the climb. I know I've started the climb. What's up, Sticky Ron? How you doing, Sticky Ron? It's great to see you. Yeah, we've been at the climb for...
我很喜欢冰淇淋。
what's our uptime? For a little bit here. I think we started around about a half hour and maybe 20 minutes, maybe. Ish. Thank you for that ice cream, Sticky Ron. I love you. I love Sticky Ron, baby. How you doing, Sticky Ron? Hope you're having a wonderful night. Yo, let's go, Amaru. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. This is a fall song, so he can only fall. It is fate. Next is a climb song.
我很喜欢冰淇淋。
That would be authentically crazy if we could get that to work like that. You served, baby. That's also showbiz. It is. It's comedy, baby, and it's showbiz, baby. It's true. But showbiz is what Bancho tells me. Showbiz is what Bancho tells me. Comedy is what he tells all you. Showbiz, that's showbiz, baby, is what Bancho tells me behind closed doors. Thank you for that ice cream, too. I love you. I love Amaru, baby. What a legend. Why, thank you. Hire's already there. But also a great climbing song. I think Ellie queued that one. All right, work with me here, Rat Climber. I think we can get it. See, what was really making Celeste stressful last night is that I was really close. Yo, Joshy, thank you so much for that heart me. I love you. I love Joshy the Pooh, baby. Joshy the Pooh. Go follow Joshy the Pooh. What a Rizzler, man. What a Rizzler. I love my boy Joshy, man. I'm sorry I've been such a stranger, Joshy. How you doing? It's great to see you. What's been cracking? Every now and again I'll see you on the Twitch, and it's always when I'm right in the middle of something. But I tab you up, my boy. I tab you up, and I lurk. And I love you big time. What a huge dub, baby. Good to see you. It's good to see you too, homie. How you been? How you been? Go follow the Rizzler, man. I love Joshy the Pooh. Is this Ratatouille, Uncle Gunch? Close. This is Rat Climber. But you're close. You're close, though. You're close with that one. You're close. How you doing, Anthony? Yes, this is... Yes, no. Sticky Ron says yes. This is Ratatouille. And now with the Creed, I don't think we can fail. This is the power song for real. This is the power song for real. Can you take me higher? How's the sound? Is it good? I'm feeling good, man. The Creed always makes me feel good, for real. Remy's bad Ratatouille day. All right, no falling, Gunch. This is a climb song, of course. No falling. This is a climb song. Hi, Gunch. Yo, Jamie, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. What's cracking? Got a little bit of Rat Climber for you guys today. This is my first time streaming this game. And I don't know if we can beat it, but I think we can do it. I think we can maybe do it. I don't know if we can do it, but I do think maybe we could do it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I think maybe we could do it. Now, here's the moment of truth, because this is where I always eat it. Right here. And this roof right here is pretty brutal. Now, this is the part I always struggle with right here. And I'm not sure if I need to climb up on here. Oh, that is the method. Okay. The Creed really does work. The Creed really does work, guys. I said that too soon. But that's further than we've ever gotten on this game. Right there. That's further than we've ever gotten on this game. I'm not going to lie. They were right all along about higher. It's true. It's really true. I'm so tired, says Jamie. Worked a 9-hour shift. Damn. Okay, Rizzler. Had to do store inventory today. Boy, that's fun. I know how that is. Basically scan every single item. Oh yeah, I know how that is. I used to be inventory management for the fish store that I worked at. And yeah, scanning every single item, counting fish. It was rough. It was rough. I feel you. That sucks, man. I think maybe you can do it for sure. Sometimes, always. True. Truly, maybe. But 100% of the time, it works. But 60% of the time, it works every time. Man, we were just a little bit off on the side there, maybe. But we can make it. It took us like all 5 hours, even though there was 20 of us. Jeez. It's probably a really big store, hey? The Creed works. It does work. It works very well for this. It works very well for this. Okay, we can get it. But I know the secret now. You really just gotta climb up right here. And now the key is probably running, hey? Oh, we are higher than we've ever been, guys. Higher than we've ever been, guys. And now we start getting into the floating shit. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Not that. Anything but that. Damn, dude. And I just know they're going to include some wild shit where, like, you go all the way back down to the bottom. All the way back down somehow. You would think that perhaps you could maybe make it work with this, like, by, like, getting on this. But yeah, you may very well fall to the very bottom with this. And I'm curious, I probably have to make this run jump here. That's truly rat style. Counting fish is wild. It is. It's ridiculous. It was ridiculous. I was watching someone play this earlier, and they actually had a base tip for how to not fall. Let me guess. It's to make it to the. It's to jump and not and land on. You need to simply lock in. That's a good tip. Yeah, it's Beals, which is primarily clothing. Oh, soft line items, man. Soft line items, man. All right, we'll lock in. Here's another climbing song. Now, here it is. This is it. There it is. There it is. No. I got scared. You could very easily start over right here. You could very easily start over right here, man. So, whatever. Also, try not to jump during fall songs. I'll try not to jump during fall songs. I'll do my best, but I can't make any promises, man. Could somebody cue ELO, Electric Light Orchestra, The Fall? That's a great fall song. All right, here it is. I had to go in at 5:30 a.m. and stay till 2. That's not a bad shift, though. That's not a bad shift, though. If you're open to mornings, which it's work, you're getting paid to do it at least. Morning shifts are always tough. When I do a morning shift like that, I just don't sleep most of the time. Joe, how you doing, homie? Welcome in. Tobito, baby. What's up, baby? Have you heard of this game? Did I tell you about this game yet, Joe? It's wild. It's wild. Now this is extra specially scary. Oh, man. There it is. There it is, my first real injury. The first real injury to my sanity. That's finicky over there. That's finagly up there. I normally do closing shift, so it was weird. Although that's terrible. I can't stand when you normally do closing shift and then they put you for morning shift. It's like, that should be not okay. Unless you want it. That should be not okay to force you to do an opening shift if you usually do clothing. Because you're disrupting your employees' sleep schedule. So you can't expect them to perform at 100% capacity. And it's completely unrealistic to expect otherwise. In my opinion. I had that too where when I worked at Buffalo Wild Wings, they would have me do closing and then opening the next day. And then they would have me open and then close. And it's like, okay, can you pick one? Because I can't like keep changing my sleep around. Right? Oh, yo, feeling like a freak on Alicia. What's up, homie? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. What's cracking? Welcome in. Got a bit of rat climber for you today. What is that? It's binary by binary. Very interesting. Very interesting. I did a full year, says Sticky Ron, of 2 overnights and 1 starting at 3 p.m. every week. Jeez, man. Well, I suppose, like, I mean, whatever it is, as long as you can get used to it, it's the inconsistent schedules that really drive me, you know, that really make me sort of annoyed supremely. The inconsideration for, like, workers' lives, that's what really bothers me. Now, if only you could climb up from here, but you can't really, so you have to go around. Or maybe there's a way, but I don't know it yet if there is. I don't know it yet if there is. Got some Eminem. Oh, man. Oh, man. What is this song? Fall by Eminem. He's talking about I don't smoke unless I blow it in your mama's face. What a nice young man. Oh no, not the dreaded clopening. Yes, the clopen. The dreaded clopen. Yes, so bad. The clopen. So bad. I know when they'd make me do that, and I literally got mad. I was like, you can't do this to me. And my boss was like, June, are you stealing shirts? And I said, what the fuck are you talking about? No, I'm not stealing shirts. Why would I steal shirts? These shirts are ugly. Bastard. Bastard. I'm never going to eat there or work there ever again. It's the worst job I ever had. No, it wasn't the worst job I ever had. But it was bad. I can't even delete my own messages. What the hell? Well, because yeah, you can't, I think you can delete specific messages, right? This is a fall song, so he falls. I did not like it. Yeah, I couldn't imagine you would, Sticky Round. That sounds terrible. Dame B, how you doing? Welcome in. What's cracking? Welcome in. I was making a Pooh Bear War Machine playlist. A Pooh Bear War Machine playlist? That sounds quite rich. Ah, yes, you don't want a clopen? You must be stealing shirts. I know, it's like, stop changing the subject. Like, what do you, like... It's like I'm, like, in an abusive relationship here. Like, don't deflect. You're scheduling me evilly. It's based off of the Pooh Bear War Machine gif. I have seen that. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'd be interested in hearing some songs from it. I can't wait to hear it. You always make based playlists, bro. Nah, mods can't delete themselves. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So I have to fall because this is a fall song. Or is it like an ironically named song? Where it's called Fall, but it's actually about climbing. We'll make it. Here it is. Hobson? What? Did he say Hobson? Pretty sure Hobson's not a white rapper, Eminem. This game looks lit. This game's pretty lit. How you doing, Dame B? Send it to you, by the way. Let's go. Hell yeah. We making that progress, baby. We making that progress, baby. I think... Did that work? Did that one work, Roger? I'm not sure if it works on TikTok, but mods and subs should be able to do it. But you have to be mod or sub. Oh, man. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. That could have been way worse. Oh, that was bad, though. No, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. It's all right. That was bad. That was pretty bad. Progress, as Ellie said. Fred, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Fred Burger, baby. Dame B's doing good. Woke up from my nap. Hell yeah. Fred, how you doing? Welcome in. I didn't realize that song was a collab. No, I don't think it was it. I don't know if it was. Oh, New Gold. Time to vibe out to the stream before bed. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. I see the song has been queued, but I'm not sure. Oh, if it says the song's been queued, it should play. Yeah. Word. Yeah, but the music command doesn't work anymore. The music command doesn't work anymore, sadly. Tickfinity does not work like it used to. It's pretty frustrating. This game would send me into a primal rage. I understand. It's definitely a rage bait type game. But it's pretty fun, honestly. Mika, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Diet Bratz doll, baby. How you doing, Mika? Welcome in. Welcome in. What's cracking? Mika, quit hoarding the ice creams. 80. 80. What a legend. How you doing, Mika? Hope you're having a lovely one. I woke up and saw he was on and was like, what? Let's go. Hell yeah, Fred, let's go. I'm good. Just finished a one-off stream for my favorite tired streamer. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I remember you telling me about that streamer. I remember you telling me about them. That's cool. So is he back? That's a dub, man. That's a dub. We love to see it, man. We love to see creatives getting back into it. Jamie, thank you for that ice cream, or that heart me. I love you. I love Jamie, baby. Thank you for that heart me. What's up? It's been a while. Yo, Salo. What's up, baby? How you doing, Salo? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. Okay, gotcha. Hopefully it still plays. I'm very curious to see if it would, but I don't know for sure. I'm curious to see if it would, but I don't know for sure. I accidentally walked when I should have run. That's all right. Yeah, I might, if it plays, then I'm gonna know. Well, Tickfinity might work again. So I might try to add that to the TikTok stream again, but like maybe like put it on, I don't know. Put it on like the TikTok, actual TikTok overlay. But it's just so much more frustrating than OBS because you can't refresh sources. So that's why so many people's Tickfinities break down, I think, regularly, is because TikTok Live Studio doesn't let you refresh the cache of web sources. So, like, when you put Tickfinity stuff on there, like, you have to, like, re-add them every now and again, which is kind of wild. Which game is this? This is called Rat Climber. Rat Climber. I can see you, straight up see you improving on these jumps. Thank you, Ellie. Your confidence grows, young Padawan. Thank you, Master. Thank you. I appreciate that grandly. Thank you. I'm doing good, though, says Mika. Got myself a Labubu as a little treat for working so hard on my apartment again today. Hell yeah. What's a Labubu? Nah, he just randomly pops up and does a one-off stream. He has no plans to return to full-time streaming. That's cool that he goes on, though, every now and again. That's still cool. That's still cool. Jamie, thank you for the goat. You are the goat, homie. You are the goat. But it's still cool that he goes on sometimes. TTLS is the most busted-ass forced software I can think of, honestly. Yeah, I think I could maybe think of a different one if I tried hard enough, but as of right now, TTLS is one of them for me. Yeah, it's a rough one. It's definitely a rough one. Labubus are little plushies. Oh yeah, you were telling me about those, Mika, right? Those were the ones you were telling me about, right? Yes, yes, yes. The little plushie monster things that are taking over the world. Those are really cute. This game makes me want a pet rat. For real. For real, homie. I want a pet rat too, for real. I do too. I feel that. And you can climb through some of the shingles, which is pretty neat. No. Oh, man. Oh, man. Brutal, man. Brutal, man. Brutal, man. Thank you for that ice, that heart me. I love you. I love Hankerus. What's up, Hank? How you doing? Look at the little guy. I know, look at the little guy. He's just climbing. How you doing, Hank? How's the night going? Hank's such a dub, man. Rip, I know. Rip. No, but we're doing good. Confidence is growing, though. Confidence is growing, though. Truly. The confidence is growing. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Thank you for the boom. We could just cue this song over and over. I wouldn't even mind. After the fall, now the Creed. The Creed will set me right, baby. Dang. Yeah, I think that might have cooked me there. Sometimes you'll fall and there just won't be any way to like recover. You just will have to drop. I should be sleeping, but I tried to catch the Aurora again. Did you find it? Did you find that Aurora? I don't blame you for that one. I don't blame you for that one at all. This song does go really hard with the game, truly. For anyone coming in late, we're only queuing songs about climbing, elevating, rising, or falling, descending, etc. True. Only climbing themed songs. So far, Higher by Creed has helped Gunch climb more than anything else. That's true. That's true. The Creed works. The Creed works. And I think we could maybe get it. But I have to just not be afraid to use my dash climb, really. The dash jump, really. Like, the dash jump cooks more than anything. And I have to not be afraid to use it. Because you can get some real distance on that. You just got to be a little afraid because it's a little bit unwieldy. But I think ultimately it's the way. Yeah, you can get some pretty sweet distance on that, man. For real. My little cousin, aim for the bushes. My favorite quote. To a place where blind mice see, baby. I got so high. I know. It is the perfect song. Speaking of sleeping, I'm going to head to bed now. I'm really exhausted after doing inventory. I understand, Jamie. Get some good sleep, homie. We'll see you on the next adventure. Stay gunchin', of course. Electric Avenue next. Hell yeah. I think subs can queue on TikTok, maybe. I'm trying to see if Roger's queue worked. But I think subs and mods can queue. I think. I think if you hit dash as you jump, you can maybe get some air. I think that might be a little secret about this one, man. Yeah. That may be the secret. Dang. Can we? Let me see how to do that again. It's exclamation point play and then the song. I moved it up to 1,000 points, but everybody should have trillions, I think. So if you don't have trillions, I can give you points. I can just freely give you 1 trillion points for being a Rizzler. But I think everybody has trillions. TikTok. It's so busted. So busted, man. I like pain. I do. I like pain. It's true. I really do like pain. I'm not going to lie. I want to add a quote. Well, you can. Exclamation point, quote, add. And then the quote. Exclamation point, quote, add, and then the quote. And it's only for subs and mods. So Venom can. But that's only for subs and mods at this point. But yeah, feel free. But try to do quotes that are from chat or from me. And not like some inspirational quote from somebody else. Or something, obviously. It worked, I think. Yeah, it says that it queues. So it should work, I think. Ribbit. Yes, Enya. The one and only. Oh, shortcut unlocked. Shortcut unlocked, guys. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's a bit of a shortcut, that is right there. That right there is a shortcut. Gunch, that there is a belly button. No. Not the Alicia Keys. No. Oh, man. Okay. Whew. Alicia Keys. Love her, but don't love to fall off buildings. Yes, true. I'm not a big fan of falling. I'm not like super big on it.
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Connor, thank you for that sub, baby. What the hell? I appreciate that grandly. Thank you. Connor, how we doing, Connor? Welcome in. Thank you for that sub. What a Rizzler. What a king. I appreciate that greatly. How have you been, bro? Welcome in. What is that sound from? That is Disney's Robin Hood. Disney's Robin Hood. Oh no, a falling song. I know. Do not tempt fate. I fell. I fell to the very beginning. You saw it. It's a falling song. It truly is. How about I'm a quote the late great Colonel Sanders? I'm too drunk to taste this chicken. Who is that? 1,000 miles? That's gonna cook. But I do have to go pee quick. It's getting to be a break time. Small break time for old Gunchy.
Oh no!
Colonel Sanders, like the KFC guy? Ricky Bobby? No, it can't be like from random movies. It's got to be like from stream. Either from chat or like from me. It's got to be like from stream. Because if it's from random movies, then it's going to be like, what is that quote even from? Who said that? Because it'll tell you what game it was quoted on and who quoted it. Or who added the quote. Hank, thank you for the Go Populars and the roses. Why, I appreciate that. I don't even remember that from Talladega Nights either. Really good. Just bought a car and a mountain bike. Let's go, man. Hell yeah, let's go. Dang, inactivity warning came early today, man. That came really early today, man. Wow. Normally the inactivity warning doesn't come until like 4 hours from now. That's wild. That's truly wild.
Cookies and milk.
Cookies
Oreos and
milk.
Chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk. Milk. Thank you so much for the 24 Bitterinos, baby. I appreciate that one grandly. Thank you, thank you. That fall is a sign that I gotta go pee. Thank you for the bits. You know you don't have to do it, baby. Be right back, guys. Pee break time. Connor, are you still here? Connor. Oh, man. Connor should not be going to the casino right now. Connor should not be going to the casino right now.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
What do you call a guy lying on your doorstep? Matt! Matt! Oh, I love comedy. Bancho out, baby. Bancho out, baby. Welcome back. Welcome back, guys. So, I love Connor so much. I hope he stays safe at the casino. I'm recognizing a little something going on there. Not much working and watching Gunch. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Time to go up? We gotta go up. We gotta go up. Nice and simple. I like it. Yeah, nice and simple. What is the goal for this game? It's just to go up. Truly, that is the goal. Is go up, yes. I was out looking for the Aurora, but there's too much smoke from wildfires. Ah, dang. I heard Black Metal Werewolf showed me some really big wildfires in Canada. So hopefully you stay safe. Hopefully you stay safe. But yeah, there's apparently some real big ones in Canada right now. Pretty scary stuff. Pretty scary stuff. That's comedy, baby. Bum, bum. But yeah, Gunchi, if you would want to play Foam Stars, it would have to be on PS, sadly. Ah, man. It's not cross-platform? No. Why don't games make them cross-platform? Why don't they do it? I don't get it. Why don't they do it? More games need to be cross-platform. Maybe we would need to bring back something like Fall Guys or, I don't know, DBD maybe or something. Oh, but DBD, God, I don't know about that one. I don't know if I can go back to that game. Because they're money-hungry jerks. True. True. Only PS4 to PS5. Damn, dude. Damn. Northern Lights are really nice, though. It's not near you. It's all the way from Canada. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But smoke is where you are right now. Yeah. I sort of figured as much, but they were really big. They were really big. Black Metal showed me some, and they were very, very, very large. Very large. Yes. I don't think any of that works. Does it work? Do the cues work? It's so frustrating because, like, I can't... What I love about Twitch is that you can look at your chat and you can test chat functions when you're offline. You can't do that on TikTok, which is frustrating. I wish you could do that on TikTok, but imagine how bad that would be for trolls if everybody had an offline chat. That wouldn't be good. It said it added my song, but I'm not sure if it really did. Yeah. Yeah. Tickfinity can't help that it's busted, really. Because it tries. It updated again, and some things work. But now song quests are being all weird. What about this? What if I only go up during fall songs, and I only fall during climb songs? What about that? Someone on Twitch add Electric Avenue because your girl Hank did. Please. And thank you. This is a falling song. But I think since I've been falling during the climbing songs, I think I'm going to go up. But this lamp is killing me now. Reverse rat psychology. Yes. RRP. RRP. Reverse rat psychology. So, who else did you get on this game, Ellie? I need to know who I'm going up against here. I'm gonna have to do some research because this is gonna be a bit of an undertaking. Have you heard Ain't No Mountain yet? No. Should also be a great one. That would also be a great one. I will personally kiss anybody who adds Hank's songs on Twitch. I'll personally kiss you. Right on the lips. That actually might be having the reverse effect. Sorry. It doesn't have to be on the lips. Surprising number of people to clown around in Rat Climber. I honestly wouldn't doubt that. And I think a lot of people could get down on a race with this. That'd go pretty wild. I love this song. I love this song too. I've sent out quite a few copies, but to my understanding, if I put a bounty or tournament on us, Rat Mom, Hi, I'm Galley, 2 Year Stations, and maybe some others. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know if I think I'm following Galley. I just followed 2 Year Stations recently, but I do enjoy Rat Mom. Rat Mom's a dub. I love this song. First time I ever heard it was when I watched Dazed and Confused the first time. Man, I forgot this was Dazed and Confused. I just remember seeing this on the Lopez show. That's what it makes me think of always. Still one of my favorite movies. It is great, man. I love Linklater, man. Linklater is one of those directors that just cooks basically like every time he touches anything. But like so many people don't really know his name because he's not like a super boutique director like Quentin Tarantino or something, and yet he made so many iconic movies and like such a wide variety of movies too. Like, I guess it's not super hard to see that the guy who did Dazed and Confused also did School of Rock, but he did. And I think some people may not know that. And they should. Ratatouille behind the scenes. What's up, Cheddar Rat? It is Ratatouille, The Climb. How you doing? I could go over and add it myself. I'm just being lazy. I understand, girl. I understand the laziness, for real. That's huge. We can play the TikTok Ratatouille musical. Remember that? No. What? No. Waking up to this song playing on the TV at 3 a.m. Exactly. Exactly. Fair. I loved the Lopez show too. Yeah, that was a staple for sure. That was a staple for sure. Still love Dazed and Confused. Yeah, that's a great movie. I'm due for a rewatch of that one. It's really been a while. I'm due for a rewatch of that one. It's a big dub. I got some falling to do. Nice. Got some Neil. Very nice. We found a shortcut though. But I keep dying on this part right here. I need to lock in now. Permission to goon? Granted. Granted. During lockdowns, TikTok Theater kids wrote an entire musical. Famous people after starred in it. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Like Adam Lambert, Wayne Brady, Titus. Oh, that's cool. Like Titus from Unbreakable, Kimmy Schmidt. That's great. Oh, that's 3 dubs right there. I did not, in fact, know that, but I can see it. I feel like most people don't. Dazed and Confused is one of my staple movies to watch on a certain unofficial holiday. What are you talking about? That holiday's totally official, homie. Whether climbing or falling music, at least they all bop. That's true. That's true. Titus was Remy. That's amazing. Now I really want to see that because that actually sounds pretty great. As bad as 2020 was, some really interesting creative projects came out of that year. For real. There we go. Now we're cooking. Watching people create new songs. Duet with choreo, design the playbill. That's cool. I do like that. That's pretty rich. I like that. I don't think I witnessed that really. But that's pretty cool. I can get behind that one. like this song. I've never heard this song. All right, we're back. We're back. And we're not back. Oh, fuck. It's a really good, like... Whether climbing or falling, they still bop, man. Not in Texas. Wink, wink. Texas needs to chill. Texas needs to chill, bro. I'll have to send you some clips. Please. Please, I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Maybe I do need to do controller, man. It's kind of tough. But I'm not good at MNK also. Ellie may be rapidly realizing how bad I actually am at gaming. Frostbit, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate you. Shout out my homie Frostbit. What a dub. And it's ad time, baby. Nonsense. Nonsense. Rage climb games always take a long ass time at first. You're right. You're right. How long did it take you to beat this? I guess I'm curious about that. That might put it in perspective for me. You're right. You're right. I don't really... I mean, I guess... I wouldn't say I don't get into fighting games. I had a real hard time with getting over it. Getting over it... I don't find that game fun. Really. Just because the controls are so finicky. But I guess if you would consider something like Meat Boy a Fadian type game, I do like that. And I like retros, but it kind of depends. I think like if the controls are smooth, I think that's why I like this game, but I'm not a huge fan of Only Up because like the controls are real janky, or like real janky on Only Up. And as janky as this game is, I feel like the controls are pretty fluid, honestly, and they feel good for the most part. Even though I'm on MNK, it's kind of rare to be able to get me to like get into an MNK game really. Because I usually play controller. But it does feel better to play MNK on this game than on controller. Spotify is already playing. Oh, it's not a command here. It's a channel point reward, Venom. It's a channel point reward on Twitch. But I only made it 100. So play just makes it play. I made sure not to play 2+ hours of Only Up so I could refund it. NFT ad. NFT ad? Hold on. Is Only Up an NFT ad? Please show me some clips, Hank. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Yeah, that's actually true about Only Up. What? What? Okay, I need to know more about this. That's news to me. That is news to me. Only Up is an NFT ad. I might have learned something today, guys. That's wild if true. And that is true, apparently. Goblin Town is a notable NFT site. Wow. So Only Up is an NFT ad. Wow. So basically all the billboards and graffiti and also the player character's shirts show Goblin Town on them. It's a place to buy NFTs. Wow. Wow. That's wild. Wow, that's kind of nefarious. That's kind of insidious. Well, I'm glad I'm supporting Rat Climber, because, yeah. Wow. That kind of blew my mind, guys. That kind of blew my mind right there. That kind of blew my mind right there. I'm not going to lie to you. Buy my rat coin. Not rat coin. I don't know if anybody saw my latest video on TikTok, but it's wild. Wild. It's truly wild. How do you request songs? It's a channel point. So if you go into the channel point rewards and then do jukebox, you put the song and the artist in the jukebox request form, basically. But yeah, it's like an input channel point reward for 100 channel points. 100 Gunars. Oh, cool. I love Ratatouille. I do too. What's up, Dinkelberg? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one, fam. How's Dinkelberg?
Really makes you think.
It really makes you think, man. It really does make you think, truly. Actually, my latest TikTok is about how Ellie endorsed me on their Blue Sky series. The Guide to Epic Streamer, or the Guide to the Stars. What an asshole am I? I don't even remember exactly what it's called. But Ellie has a guide for awesome streamer shoutouts, and I've been following the guide, and well, I found some real Rizzlers on Twitch from it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Be nice to yourself, you goof. Oh, I know. You're right. You're right. I'm just cute and confused. Like, you gotta bake in compliments. Like, I'm sure he's pretty handsome. Like, sure, he's really handsome, but he's not very considerate. Or like, I'm sure he's a nice guy. He's just not funny. Like, anytime I like want to criticize myself, I gotta bake in a compliment. Toasty! It's the only way to be. Dinkelberg, thank you for that heart me. I love you. I love Dinkelberg, baby. What a Rizzler, man. Dinkelberg, baby. Dinkelberg. Bacon compliment. Bacon compliments. Yes, bacon compliments. Oh, that I slid on that. That's a little scary. I slid on that one, guys. That's just a tad bit scary. I'm not gonna lie to you. There we go. Now we're cooking, guys. We are cooking. This is basically just a binary song. Like, it's called dot dash dot dash dot 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 dash. It's called dot dash dot 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 dash dot dot dash 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 dot dash dash dash, and it's by dot dot dash dot dot dash dot 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 dash dot dot. I would definitely be able to remember that. We're good, baby, says Dinkelberg. Waiting for my friend to get home so we can play Splitgate 2. Nice. Nice. What's your friend doing? I don't know if I know Splitgate 2. What is that one? Look at this rat climb, baby. I know, we're doing it. We're really doing it. We're really doing it. Now, this is where it gets kind of sketchy. Although I think I can't climb that. So I'm going to have to go this way, I think. But I'm a little scared that I'm going to go... Okay. This could be something. This may be something. I think this is the way here. Yes. This may be the way. Maybe. Maybe. Yes, I think it is. I think it's the way. Dang. Okay. Now, I know not to trust rocks in this game, so I'll have to trust this rock. Not those rocks. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's a little scary, but I think we're getting it. Okay, we're making it. We're making it. Nice. I'd say we're kind of cooking here. I'd say we're kind of cooking here. Nice. Let's go. Further than we've ever been, man. 28 meters, man. Huge, huge, huge progress. Huge progress. I'd say we're cooking. But then the question is where do we go from here? Well, there's several different places we could maybe go. I could try to go this way. Now this looks like I'm going down, but it could just be misleading. Do I want to go make a jump like that? It just seems like not the right way. It seems like I'm going down. Seems like I'm not going the right way. But maybe it is. I mean, this seems like a bit of a jump. Honestly, it seems like a bit of a jump there. But this might be right. If I go up like this. But I don't think I could make that either. I don't know if I can make that either. Looks like we're going down. Sugar going down drops. Perfect. Perfect. I'm really scared to go down here, but it might have to be what we do. It might have to be what we do here. It seems wrong. It does seem wrong. But maybe this is the way here. Nope. Oh, what's this? Anything? It's nothing. I thought it might have been something. So now, not only is it a climber game, but it's also a bit of a maze game too.
我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Smelly Wren. Smelly Wren. What's up, baby? How we doing, Smelly Wren? Welcome in. Great to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one, fam. How's Ren doing? It's grand to see you, homie. Grand. Simply grand. Thank you for that ice, for that heart me. I love you. I love Roger, baby. How's the night going, Raj? Appreciate the second heart me of the night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, homie? How we doing? Hi, I'm so tired. Smelly Ren, you're working so hard, baby. You're working so hard. I'm so proud of you. I think I maybe... Well, we are higher. We are higher here, honestly. It's something. It is something. This actually, we might... Now, that's interesting. That's interesting. But that seems... I mean, where's the recovery here, really? I'm scared. I'm scared to jump down any further. But I don't really see where we could go. I think perhaps we could go here. It's not great, but it's something. And there's not really any climbing. Well, there is climbing on these rocks. I might have to go on that roof, but I do think that that's a bit of a backtrack, honestly. Well, now we really backtracked. All right, that's fine. Right at the beginning. Nice. I'm so relaxed and just relaxing some more before bed. Hell yeah, I'd love to hear it. Love to hear the homies relaxing, baby. This is a fall song. Watch as he falls. See? Would you like a bit of direction? When I get to that point, yes, I'm a little confused about that point, perhaps. Oh, here's the Vanessa Carlton, man. Here's the Vanessa Carlton, man. I'm tired. New job has me working like a dog. I'm working like a dog out here, baby. But you love it. That's great. I'm glad you love it, homie. I'm glad you love it, homie. That's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. Sometimes jobs can work you hard, but you can love them. Well, I'm glad you're loving it. I'm glad you're loving it. Your happiness is important to me. I think your happiness is important, and I'm glad that you're happy, Ren. Now we can cook. But I'll have to train the blade. I'll have to turn this into my new off-stream game, I'd say. Sorry, Bizarre. A new game has taken over my psyche now. Ah, man. That's a tough jump to make. Congrats on the new job, truly. Congrats on the new job. I want you to know, Gunch, I appreciate you so much, homie. Thank you. I appreciate you a ton too, homie. Your kind words have been making me so happy. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You make me happy, homie. You make me happy. I love you, bro. Big time. Big time. I love Smelly Ren, baby. Today was wild. About to shut down my computer. What? What happened, Beth? What's up? You were about to shut down your computer. What happened? Were you on that night rain? How we doing, Pef? That's amazing. We love to see it, baby. Truly. Head chef at a brand new brewery, man. Head chef. Ren, the head chef. Ren cooks, man. They cook. They really cook. We're making that progress, baby. I jumped a little too hard on that one, guys. Good, though, now that I'm chilling. Everyone in office was stressing. Weird day. That kind of sucks. Yeah, it's hard when that energy is just stressful all around. I understand. I understand. Those are the hard days at work. You try to be positive and nobody's having it. I know how that is. I know how that is, truly. So, I wonder if I could have recovered at any point there before I fell into the water. It did get a little maze-like when we made that. We made some huge progress, and it did get a little maze-like at that point. And I wasn't sure where to go next. But I think I maybe just made a wrong turn somewhere. Falling down intentionally may have been what cooked me, ultimately. But I think we can make it. But I'm glad that you're home and that your shift's done. Sorry you had a stressful shift, homie. That's no good. Stressful shifts are bad, okay? So don't have a stressful shift, okay? The rat's birthday, of course. That's the one, truly. We can also play songs about rats. Yes. Climbing, falling, ascending, and rats are also acceptable. That's also the acceptable, an acceptable genre or topic. No. Oh, man. Yeah. This may be a loss here. Well, not all the way at the bottom, but it's definitely a little bit of a fall. But not all the way at the bottom, at least. There might have been... I'm excited to, like, figure out ways that I can save. And I don't know how, but there's got to be ways that I can save, truly. And the other beautiful thing about this game, I'm presuming, is that there's no saving. There's no saving. You gotta do it in one sitting. That rat's agility is remarkable. I know, right? How you doing, Uncle Dusty? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. This song may be a climbing song or a falling song. Nobody really knows. Falling Up. It cooks. It cooks. I maintain that without Fergie, the Black Eyed Peas would be nothing. They wouldn't even be pods. Play the great rat queen. Chumbawamba. Pixel. What's up, Pixel? How you doing, homie? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. Karaoke version, not the karaoke version. What the hell? Did I space out or did a few songs get skipped? I don't know. The queue is weird. The queue is a little weird. But if song did get skipped, you should be able to check the queue if you do ! Q. Well, I think that'll maybe, if you do like ! Q3 or ! Q4, it should give you like the next however many songs are queued for whatever corresponding number you choose. But I think it only goes up to 9. I don't think 10. I think 10 would be registered as 1, but maybe not. I haven't really tested that feature out too much, but you should be able to check queue. But yeah, Spotify bot's always going to be kind of weird. This is a streamer bot Spotify integration, so it works a little bit better than the TikTok one. But apparently we got the TikTok one working, kind of. Peffy, thank you so much for that heart me. I love you. I love Peffy, baby. What a Rizzler. And thanks for the popular vote, too. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks for the go popular, baby. It's only on Twitch, though, is the annoying thing. Is like, I don't think it works on TikTok, but maybe it does. But then the other annoying thing is, like, if I'm on, like, my TikTok chat widget won't show my bot. It won't show my bot, which is weird. TikTok Live Studio makes it hard to test. Everybody falls. Got some falling to do. Tyler Hadley. Up. Electric Avenue. Rat's Birthday Mixtape. Did any get skipped? Calabasas, man. When I was in Mexico, I had Flores de Calabasas, which is pumpkin flowers. Boiled pumpkin flowers. Oh, that was a big fall. But it could have been worse. That was a big fall, but it could have been worse. You got a lot of roses. I know, I got a lot of roses. And a lot of Go Populars. What? Thank you for the 100 Go Populars, Raj. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Roger. You're so sweet. You guys are so sweet. No, I don't think so. I just get confused. That's okay, homie. I get confused, too. I get confused, too. You guys with the saluting is so funny. You know, I really appreciate the gifts, and you know you never have to. Excuse me.
Ready, open.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready, closed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This should be a good one. Hello. I love that. Oh my god, that cooked. That one cooked. Thanks for the PNG, Tubify, baby. I'm so beyond proud of that command. That command took so much work to make. Thank you. I'm glad you love it, baby. I'm glad you love it. Gonna play Night Rain? I'm probably not gonna play Night Rain, Keisho. Probably not. But I know a lot of people are playing Night Rain. I've been into... My big game right now is Clair Obscur. And once I play through Clair Obscur, I don't know. I don't even have Elden on Steam, actually. I just have it on PlayStation. So if I was going to get Night Rain, I would have to get it on Steam first. So probably no Night Rain on this channel. Probably not. But I am going to expand content and do some more retros and indies and stuff like that. So that's what I'm doing to kind of compensate for the lack of Night Rain, because I know there's been a couple of people who've been wanting to see that one.
I lolled.
Pixel, thank you so much for the 100 Bitterinos. Heart to an active pixel, baby. I lolled. I'm glad. I'm glad, baby. Thank you so much for the 100 Bitterinos, baby. Clair Obscure, fantastic game. I know, right? Clair Obscure does cook. At least Clair Obscure cooks, right? How you doing, Keisho? Hope you're having a wonderful night. Now, this is a little bit dangerous here. But I feel like if I go down, that's even more dangerous. There's a couple of different directions we can go here, man, and this is where it kind of gets confusing, honestly. This is where it kind of starts to get a little confusing. And I feel like if I go this way, that's kind of dangerous. This seems like the most reasonable place to go here. Like, I see a distinctive pathway here. God, I love slap bass. Fantastic. Just beat the first Night Lord. Nice. Honestly, took forever. I heard Night Rain's kind of tough because it gives you, like, characters and it doesn't let you make your own build, right? So, like, you're kind of at the mercy of pre-builds, which is interesting, I'll say. That one cooks. Thank you, Shadowclaw. And thanks for the lurks. I really appreciate you. So then error during the PNG tuber will happen afterwards. Although I wonder if it, I guess it doesn't really have to. But the error would probably, I don't know. The error would probably take a picture of the... It took a picture of the PNG tuber. Splendid work. Oh my gosh. Splendid. Science! She blinded me with science. Okay. Okay. I admit, I'll take a bit of direction here, I think. I'd take a bit of direction here, I think. This is where I'm starting to get a little confused. Like, there are clearly places I could go, but that just seems like a dead end. And this does feel a little bit like a dead end here. Remember the tube you said was nothing? It's something. It's something, eh? Ah. The tube is something, huh? Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, okay. All right. The tube is something. The tube is something. No, I think I can make it. Yeah, I can. I think. Yeah, I can. I'm a Duchess main. Closest I can get to Bloodborne 2 without buying a Switch 2. That Bloodborne 2 looks pretty exciting, though, I will say. But I probably won't be able to get a Switch 2. I don't think I'll be able to afford it, sadly. If by some miracle we manage to, like, go full-time, by the time the Switch 2 comes out, which is not going to happen, I will... I guess I am full-time, but I'm not making full-time money, so I should say... If by some miracle we manage to, like, grow exceptionally by the time the Switch 2 comes out, then I'll probably get one, but yeah. One thing I for sure won't be getting is a PS6, I don't think. I don't think that's going to happen. Okay, I spammed your TT inbox with Ratatouille musical lore whenever you're bored. Thank you, I appreciate that one, thank you. Why, thank you, thank you. Rooting for you. Thank you, homie. Thank you, Keisho. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. This part took me a really long time to crack. That part is not obvious. Yeah, so I guess So I guess I need to go down and then like forward. Yeah. I see it. There's a second one you fall down. Right? Or maybe not. Or maybe this is the spot you need to go to. So I was thinking there was maybe a second tube, but maybe this is actually the spot you need to get to. Maybe. Mario Kart is not worth me buying a new Switch. No. This game needs a lather of yellow paint. This game? Yellow paint, yeah. Like Mirror's Edge. Yeah. But thankfully I can play the new Pokemon on Gen 1. That's nice. That's nice. So they're still going to release some stuff for Switch 1. That's nice. Hopefully they don't take too long to... Or hopefully they take a little bit of time to move fully to Switch 2. Respect their Switch 1 homies. They're not really homies. They're customers. Respect my Switch 1 homies. I myself am a Switch 1 homie. True banger. Worthy of a... Have you all seen the video Man Screams at Yellow Paint? No. It's a banger. Check it out. True banger. Worthy of a Gunch React one day. If you put it in the disco, I will do it. Oh, this might be it here. That might be the one. Okay. Wow. This might actually be the way. This might actually be the way. Very scary. The song cooks. The song cooks. Oh. Okay, but I think we can recover from here, though. So it's less of a recovery from here, which is fine. Yep. Well, look what the rat started cooking up. That is the way. That's the way. Hell yeah, let's go. We're making progress. We're making progress. Aren't you proud of me, guys? Rat. Carmen has returned. Carmen. Carmen. How you doing, homie? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. How have you been? Hope you've been good. It's great to see you. The homie Carmen has returned. Why, that's lovely to see you, Carmen. Simply lovely. We're playing Rat Climber today. A classic rage bait game. Although, this has got some heart, man. And especially after learning that Only Up was in fact a NFT advertisement, which is truly wild. I'll have to think about where that last one leads. I'm fantastic, in such a healthy relationship, wonderful relationship, and he makes me so happy. That's great. That's so great. We love love, and I love to see love winning. And that's just splendid. That's just splendid. I'm very happy to hear. Hell yeah. I just watched a dude literally yell at paint like I expected something else to happen. You hadn't watched it. Okay. All right. I will do a react to that if someone posts it in the disc. I will do a react to that if someone posts it in the disc. We go out every weekend. That's great. That's great. You deserve it. You truly do deserve it. That's wonderful. The big boss will be a cat. What's up, Feel? How you doing? Yeah, a cat. I don't think there's any enemies in this one, but it's possible. How, Gunch? How? I don't know, Temu Air Guitar Buckethead. This is probably what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. We are cooking now. We are now cooking. But now the question is where do we go from here? This seems right. Now I go there, or I go here. That's where I came from, so I don't want to go there. So I think it would be here. But then, there it is. There it is. Nice. We're cooking. Okay, this is brutal, but not bad. It's not actually brutal. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Paste it in main chat. JK, post it in React chat. Okay. Okay. All right, time for a React break. Here it is. I feel like it really says a lot about our society. Says a lot about the system. It's also very Japanese. The quick edits are pretty good. Thank you for showing me that. That was really something special. I really believe that was something special. I think that we're not really going to progress much farther than as a society than that, truly. Me at work every day. Okay, you're welcome. Good night. Good night. Thank you. I love you big time. Reminds me of How Does This Color Make You Feel? That video tickles me pink every time. I love that one. That's also one of my favorite videos. I might have been filtered, but I don't know what could have been filtered. Thank you. Oh, no, I see this one. Thank you. How have you been, buddy? I've been good. I've been good. Is this the rat simulator? Kind of. It's Rat Climber. So it's a rat climbing simulator, yes. Well, I just threw up my dinner. What? You threw it up? Oh, no. We don't like when you throw it up. That's no bueno. That's no bueno, homie.
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Yo, anonymous gifter gifting one to Sticky Ron. Let's go. Why, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Sticky Ron, what a dub, too. What a dub. Thank you for the sub. Stick around, enjoy your sub. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, baby. And the emotes. All right, hit me with your favorite emote, Sticky Ron. Why, thank you. Thank you. You guys are so sweet, man. I appreciate that greatly. The garlic in this one is just way too strong. Man, I understand. I'm a big garlic girl myself. I'm a bit of a garlic girl myself. I'm not even a bit. I'm like a major, major garlic girl. But I totally also get it's pretty strong. Sometimes it just ain't it, fam. I'm sorry. Well, time to drink a little bit of water. Trying to drink a little bit of water, I think. Of course, that's the one, man. That is the one, man. All right, that emote. Why, that's the perfect emote, if I do say so myself. This song, man. This song is perfect. Love it. It was creamy garlic pasta stuff, and it was so bad I had to put extra stuff in it, including cheese. And it was still bad. Oh, I'm sorry, homie. That sucks. Yeah, every now and again you're just gonna eat something bad. Well, sorry you fruited up. That's no bueno. There it is, Hank. This is pretty perfect for this game, too. Especially this segment here. Did the Chumbawamba work? Okay, it did. Okay, it did work. So it only cues karaoke if you try to cue the song with the artist. How do you like that? How do you like that? I'll let Mom know, and when I tell her I don't like something, she doesn't get it again. So it's all good. That's good. That's good. When I told my dad I didn't like something, it was like, well, that's too damn bad. You're gonna eat this burger. Hot dog, thank you so much for that ice cream. I love you. I love you. I love Hot Dog Jones, baby. What's up, Hot Dog? How you doing? Good evening. Oh no! Whew. Save. Very nice. Very, very nice. I don't even blaze anymore, but I swear to God, Pineapple Express is the best movie ever made. It's pretty good. Pineapple Express is pretty funny. It's very true for anybody who has partaken in those activities. It's very true. And this song reminds me of it. It does remind me of it too. It reminds me of Pineapple Express every time. Oh, whoops. Nah, we saved it. We totally saved it. Ain't even no thing. Ain't even no thing. Oh no. Dang. I wonder if I could have maybe saved from there, but that's fine. At least it doesn't start you all the way at the beginning on this part, which is pretty nice. It's sad, says Carmen. Sometimes she pays more for my food than hers. I feel like a burden to her financially. But I know I'm not. No, and you know, your mom, I'm sure, wants to do it. But I will say, as a vegetarian, I really learned how to cook for myself. Because a lot of people in my family never hesitated to make me feel like a burden for being vegetarian, because it's just so confusing. What do vegetarians even eat? So that's when I really started to get really into cooking. And now with Ciezzy, she likes to do the cooking. She's pretty particular about what she eats. So I don't get to cook for her very often. But when I'm alone, I don't mind busting out the cooking utensils, man, and making myself a little something delicious. Cooking's very therapeutic. Cooking's very therapeutic. I like it. I like it. And it's intimidating, but once you kind of get used to it, it's one of those things where it kind of builds upon itself, you know? Like, once you start making some things and you know how to make it, so you end up making that a lot, then you look at other recipes and you're like, oh, I have this ingredient for this other thing that I make. Okay, now I just need to get those. Then you end up getting a sort of a toolbox of ingredients. It's kind of like tools. I'm a picky eater, though. You know, at least it makes it easier for Mom. She knows what I like and what I eat. Yeah, that's another thing about when you cook, too. If you would end up cooking or getting into it, is you have a lot more control over what you consume. It's pretty liberating, in my opinion. I love jaffles. So easy to make. Waffles, you mean? Wait, what are jaffles?
It's
I've
quite
been
rich.
craving a good toasty all week. I gotta melt some cheese, man. So, tell me, what is a toasty? Is that just basically like a sandwich with melted cheese and whatever kind of, like, inside? Michael, it's your birthday today. The song cooks. I air fry chicken wings. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Air fryers are godson. No, I mean jaffle. Osty toasty. Nice. So what is it? Toasted cheese sandwich, yeah. Oh, nice. A cheese toasty is like a grilled cheese. I like grilled cheese. I like toasties then in that case. Toasty! Speaking of toasties, Mika, thank you so much for that heart me. I love you. I love Mika, baby. How's the night going, Mika? Thank you for that heart me. I posted some quesabirria tacos tonight. They were poggies. Ooh, quesabirria. Food chat? Where'mst? Ooh. Oh my god. That looks toasty, baby. Dang. What kind of shell is that? That looks really good. Looks like a really good shell. That looks really good. Smooth cooks, man. Smooth cooks. Truly smooth cooks, man. Smooth nose, man. Smooth nose. That's awesome. That looks so good, homie. That looks so good, homie. A jaffel's like a toasty, but all sides are pressed down to seal the meat inside. Oh, nice. You're not gonna like what Americans call that. You ready? Pudgy pies. Call them pudgy pies. And they do it for peanut butter and jelly as well. But I guess a jaffle is a jaffle like that where really it's just you press the sandwich down. Oh, I thought that's what a Hot Pocket was this whole time. Oh no. A Hot Pocket is a highly processed wrap, fully surrounding of a rare and rich selection of extra specially greasy meats and cheeses. Usually of the queso variety, but sometimes of the pepperoni variety. I'm starving, GG. So I dipped 2 white corn tortillas in the consume, and then basically made it a quesadilla with Oaxaca cheese. Oh my god. And then use that as a shell. Oh, you dirty bird. That is wild. That is wild. Wow. 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 That's wild. I'm starving, GG. You guys are making me want to do cereal hour a little early today. I've been doing cereal hour a bit earlier today than usual. Carmen said, also, I may not be a vegetarian, but I feel like it's harder to try to figure out what a vegan wants. Yeah, I'm not a vegan. But also, I don't know. I guess it kind of depends. There's this negative stigma around veganism where people assume that vegans are really pretentious. I don't know about vegans. Maybe it's true for vegans, but for vegetarians, I don't know. The vegetarians I know are not very pretentious. There's obviously a select few who make people feel bad about what they eat, but that's never really been me, truly. I calls it like I sees it, but I'll never personally attack someone for what they eat, unless it's people. Then I will personally attack you, you cannibal. My mom says I have a child's plate, meaning I eat foods generally kids eat. A child's palate, or plate, except in a much larger portion. I understand that. Yeah, Mika says I'm almost 30 and I love kids' foods sometimes. I like kids' foods. I mean, what constitutes kids' foods, really? French fries? I live for French fries, man. We got Jaffle irons for them. That's cool. Yeah, here it's popular among like camping culture to basically have a cast iron clamp almost. And it's basically what you said. You can put whatever you want in it, and then you put the bread in. You spread whatever you want on the bread, and then you put the bread on each side of the waffle or of the cast iron clamp, and then you hold it over the fire, and then that creates what sounds like a jaffle based off of what you're describing. But here they call them pudgy pies, which is a way sillier name. I lived with a vegan for years, and they were just like chill. Never understood the rep. Yeah, I mean, I know a few vegans. One vegan I knew was real pretentious, but another vegan I knew was pretty normal. So, and I have vegan days, but I just try not to be a judgy person about what people eat because people do that to me. Like as soon as I refuse meat, a lot of people in America will just go, what are you, some kind of, you know, they'll say something like homophobic or something, which is doubly as bad because like I'm a pansexual non-binary fella. So fucking America, what are you gonna do? Do it. Cereal Hour, you think? I remember those, the Pudgy Pie makers. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a vocal few that create the stigma, like with most groups of people. True. I didn't phrase that in the best way, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I mean, it's true for some things, but not for everything. But yeah, for like life choices, for some things. I don't know if it's true for most things, but for some things. Yeah. It added the wrong song. Oh, damn it. It's weird. Sometimes, like, it'll add the wrong song. If you say, like, bye, it'll add the karaoke version for some reason, because the title is blah, 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 bye, blah, blah, blah. I'm back. Took a little nap, but I'm here now. Welcome back. Welcome back. That mouse that appears on stream gives me the same anxiety that a fly I see in the corner of my eye does. What, this one? Cereal Hour. Okay, is it time? I have no problem with vegans unless they pick a fight with me about what I want to eat. Yeah, and I think most vegans don't. At least I know most vegetarians don't. I don't really know a lot of vegans, staunch vegans. One was like that, but also they were just they had a real superiority complex about everything. You know? I won't get into it, but yeah, I don't necessarily think it had to do with the fact that they were vegan, just who they were as a person, really. So, I don't know. I don't really get the rep. I think it's a stereotype like anything, really. I don't know how to song a quest until to cry on TikTok. Well, like I said, on TikTok, you should be able to do ! play, and it should maybe cue it. Although, I don't know. Did that work for anybody? I don't really know. Roger, Hank, did that work for you guys? Because subs and mods should be able to request songs on TikTok, but the TikTok song request thing is so busted, you know? Is this a falling song or a climbing song? I don't know. It's called The Edge, so I presume maybe a climbing song. It does cook, though. Feels like both. Yeah, it does cook, though. I heard my song. It was a while before I heard it. Okay, well, there were a bunch of songs in the queues, too, so that could be it, too. Yeah, I put play, ! play, and then the song name. And then that should cue it. But it's weird because we kind of have two bots over interacting, but I think that they have harmony somewhat. I don't know exactly. But yeah, I don't know. Just like as a vegetarian, like I don't really judge what people eat because like people do that to me. Really. But I'm one of those people where, like, I believe so truly in my heart in peace and freedom. Freedom to be who you want. And peace, as in, you do your thing, and I do my thing, and we live together in harmony and allowed to do our own things, as long as it doesn't affect each other, which a lot of things don't. Peace, baby, peace. I believe in that truer than anything. Truly. The only thing that comes close to that is love. Atarashi Gakko is so good. I liked that song that just played. Tempted to grab both the Fear and Hunger games off Steam super cheap. Yeah, Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger. I think I have that on my wish list too. I think. Oh. Ouch. It worked. Nice. Oh yeah. One exclamation point. It's confusing, Amaru, I know. It's confusing, I know. I don't know if my question got filtered, but if it did, I'll just move to Twitch. I didn't see it, sadly. But yeah, if you wanted to even just type it on Twitch and then go back to TikTok too, whatever you want to do. Let me move real quick, baby. Hell yeah. Smooth. I love Neil, but what is that song? One $7. Second one I believe is only 13. That's nice. And how much are the fears to the Fear and Hunger games normally? I love Steam sales. Now I think that song will probably be queued like 3 times. It's the song that's currently playing, but better. Okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, I'm here.
Oh no!
Thank you for the gifts, Amaru. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you, thank you.
Yo, thanks for the ice cream.
Thank you for the ice cream, of course. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that grandly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, here's my question, says Carmen. Thank you for the love, Amaru. What a dub. Here's my question, says my quiet fire. If I'm a heterosexual, do I count in Pride? Well, it's a celebration of people who aren't that, because that's the norm. Now, are you welcome? I'd say yes. Totally. Unless you are judgmental, which you're not. But it's a case of like, you know, it's like Black Lives Matter. You know, when you say something like all lives matter, well, of course all lives matter. But like disproportionately, like people of color are killed. So it's more so a declaration that this group of people who society seems to say over and over again doesn't matter, and less of a like, you know, this like other group of people doesn't matter. It's not really saying that one group of people doesn't matter.
Oh, you cooked with that one, baby.
It's
you
saying
cooked
that,
with that one,
it's
yes.
saying that a group of people does matter. That's truly what it is. Thank you for the let him cook, Amaro. Thank you. Cooking? Thank you. Thank you. Hetero asexual. Oh yeah, well that's different. Honestly, if you're asexual, that's different. And yeah, that would be included. Like if you are not sexually attracted to anyone, that's part of it, yes. Thank you, Smooth, you're correct. That's what the A stands for. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I would say so. Because that's outside of the norm, and that's something that, like, you know, people can judge you for or not take you seriously for, and, well, it's a matter that, like, it should be taken seriously and respected, really, because we're all humans. So that's what it's about, in my opinion. But yeah, I think that kind of changes the opinion, or that changes the question a little bit. Because technically that's not hetero, really. Really well put. Thank you. Thank you. That's why I love you, bro. I love you too. I love Amar. What a legend. I'm gonna get some sleep, Gunch. Love you. Have a good rest of the stream. I love you too, Shadowclaw. Thank you, homie. And I will catch you on the next one. Stay gunching, baby. Stay gunching, man. We'll see you on the next adventure. Get some good sleep, homie. Much, much love, Shadowclaw. Much love. Most people don't understand me when I said I was hetero ace. So they were like, so you're straight? Well, no. Yeah. And that's the whole idea, really, is like, oh, no. People just choose to not listen, or they choose to not understand, because it's easier to just judge rather than to try and understand other people. So the idea, at least in my opinion, is always that like these people are people too, and they deserve to be understood and by extension celebrated. But you know, it shouldn't be limited to 1 month. Really, it's just a month where we especially recognize that. But as I like to say, happy Pride Life, really. Happy Pride Life, really. Well, doing much love back at you, baby. Hell yeah, man. But yeah, that's the whole idea, is because you'll say something, you'll say you are something, and most people will go, so, you know, let me just put you in this box of my preconceived notions because I'm too lazy to try and figure out, you know, anything else. All facts, no printer, baby. Thank you. Thank you. That's how I feel anyways, and I'm a straight passing, male passing person, so I don't really tout my sexuality or gender identity because I don't suffer for that, really. I mean, I do. Everybody does, sadly, but not on the level of a lot of other people. So I just try to be open and thankful for my homies and accepting of my homies, because ultimately we're all human and I believe we all have rights, truly. But yeah, so that's that on that. That's the Gunch opinion on that. Thank you for the corns, Mika. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the corns. This must be the director's cut of Ratatouille. I know, right? What's up, Cheddar Rat? How you doing? Hi, June. Hey, what's up, Space Bear? And happy Pride. Happy Pride, Space Bear. We going to Pride Fest this month? We should. We should. You're like one of the people who gets me on like large crowds and stuff. So if I was going to go, I would love to go with you. I would love to go with you. A lot of people don't get me on the large crowd, high stimulus stuff. How can I forget the Get Over Here? I know, it's been so long, right? Yo, Bo Jiggly.
Cat Jam.
Thank you so much for the 100 Bitterinos. We gunchin'. Oh, we gunchin', baby. Oh, we gunchin', baby. Yo, shout out to my homie Bo Jiggly, man. Bo Jiggly's such a dub, man. Bo Jiggly's such a dub. How you doing? Great to see you, baby. What's cracking? We're playing a bit of a Rat Climber. Oh, and we're supremely gunchin', baby. Supremely gunchin', baby. We're gunchin' like we've never gunched before, man. Thank you for the 100 Bitterinos. I appreciate that. Yo, Bull, what's up, Rizzler? Yo, right back at you. What up, Rizzler? How you doing, Bull? My Quiet Fire. Carmen, why thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love My Quiet Fire. That's Carmen, baby. Yo, Hylian ruled. Thank you for that raid, honey. Let's go. I appreciate that one grandly. Huge shout out to the Hylian ruled, baby. Why, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hylian raid, baby. Hylian raid. What a dub. What a dub. And welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name's Gunch. We play a lot of retros, indies, puzzles, and cards. And why, today we're playing a little bit of Rat Climber. And thank you so much for jumping on the Hylian ship, baby. Smacks into ad wall. I'm sorry, the ad wall. I know. And I don't know how far we are in the ads. We're probably in the middle. Thank you, Raiders. I'll address after ad. Gunch, I love you, Uncle Gunch. I love you too, Anthony. I love you too, baby. Got the Benjamin. Very nice. Very, very nice. And the Gunch TV. Very nice. Also, the Lilo and Stitch live action is one I absolutely refuse to watch. Same. Lilo and Stitch live action's one I absolutely refuse to watch, and from everything I've heard, I made the right call. I agree. Same. I feel the same way. Yo, Hylian, thank you so much for the raid, honey. Let's go. I appreciate that grandly. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name's Gunch. We play a lot of retros, indies, puzzles, and cards. Why today we're playing a little bit of Rock Climber. Big shout out to Hylian Ruled. Go give Hylian Ruled a follow. What a Rizzler. And thank you so much for jumping on the Hylian ship, guys. And welcome in. Welcome in. How was stream? I heard it was pretty good, but they made Jumba the bad guy. Yeah, and they took away his Russian accent and made it Zach Galifianakis. But also, like, there's some, like, major problems with that movie. Like, major problems that I've discovered recently about that movie. Which goes against, like, the whole entire spirit of the original. So, yeah. But you know what I did watch is the animated Lilo and Stitch, and that still cooks. That totally still holds up, and it's great. And Jumba's really funny. They did so much wrong with it. Yeah, I won the Gamba. Let's go, you won the Gamba. Very nice. I was just talking about the live action today. It makes me sad because I love the cartoon so much. Just watch the cartoon again. It's still great. It's still great. They did so much wrong with it. Yeah, I'm refusing to watch that one. I'm refusing to watch that one. It seems very... There's some stuff that I've heard that gives me the ick. Something fierce. Something fierce in that one. Gives me the ick, something fierce. Disney needs to knock it off with the live-action remakes. They need to knock it off. Give me animation again, please. And just stick to what's good. Because this, like, slog that you're doing... because you think you can take advantage of Disney adults just because, you know, you're looking at them as a group of moneymakers rather than a group of people. I think that's such an L from Disney. I'll say it, I'm probably a Disney adult. I sure like Disney. I don't really go to Disney World, really, but I sure like Disney. And yeah, and it's very anti-native. And it goes against the whole entire message of the original, which is Ohana means family. And then Nani gives up Lilo at the end of the movie for adoption so she can go into the military? What? Whoa, man. Whoa. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Because that's kind of the whole idea of the first movie is not to do that. Telling us, yeah, and also Lilo leaves Hawaii to go study marine biology in California. What? Telling them to leave, telling native people to leave their land? That is just gross. That is so gross to me. That is so gross to me. So I'm not watching it. I'm not even going to stream it. I have zero interest in it. Yeah, that's really just something fiercely gnarly, man. Fiercely gnarly about that movie. Knowing the history of the adoption and the reservation schools, yes. Also, like, when you think about it in terms of, like, you know, Native American history, then it especially becomes gross. Because you could make the argument, well, you know, adoption, like, that's pretty, like, anti-adoption. It's not anti-adoption because of the history of adoption in, like, Native American history. So, yeah. I mean, all respect to people who like foster parents, and like people who adopt. That's not what it's about. That's not what it's about. It's about basically like native erasure, it almost feels like. And you could sit here and tell me it's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep, but it is. It really is that deep. It's deep. This is like a deep problem. And the only reason I think it's a deep problem is because the culture is shifting in America, and it's not good. It's shifting in a bad way that I don't like, that a lot of people don't like. It's just propaganda. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Which is also strange because they can't implement phrases like the Marines without endorsement and payment from the Marines, which makes me feel like this is some sort of weird propaganda for the Marines. Yeah. And they need to have endorsement. Yeah. And again, if you served your country, I majorly respect that too. But the military-industrial complex is different from the people who gave everything for the country. And I mean no disrespect for that either, because that commends a lot of respect too. Yeah. It's a sensitive subject, but honestly, I think that's just a major problem about it. Yeah. Yeah, it just sounds icky. I know, right? I know. They wanted it to be more realistic. First of all, there were aliens in the original too. Yeah. What? And secondly, it felt more real and beautiful in the original than the live action. I know. I just recently rewatched. I actually just watched the 2D one last night. No, not last night, but the night before, and it was really something special, man. The original Lilo and Stitch. I think I glossed over it upon rewatch because I watched Disney movies when I was younger and I enjoyed them, and then I went through a period where I was like, yeah, I'm an adult. I don't need to watch animation anymore unless it's violent. And then I rewatched some Disney movies and I was like, these aren't that good. But I rewatched it 2 nights ago. I'll say, yeah, it's a banger, and it definitely holds up, and it's great. Lilo and Stitch, the animated movie, is really splendid. It really is splendid. Yeah, they probably paid for it, yeah. The whole point of Ohana is that anyone can become family. True, that's the point. All the aliens become part of the Ohana, and even Bubbles, the caseworker, becomes part of the Ohana, which is huge. Yeah. Yeah. Jack Boy, think of it the lyrics, homie. Anywho, that's my thought on that. I watched the original Lilo and Stitch the day the live action came out. Nice. Cooking. Yeah. Right. Exactly. Well, and to support each other, really. To support each other. Because Lilo also supports them in ways they don't even realize. Awkward time for the song Piss to come on. Nah. I'll spit facts no matter what's on. Yeah. Exactly, homie. Exactly. I'm really just so done with live action Disney remakes. I just have no interest whatsoever in any of them, really. Glenn Close cooked as Cruella, and that's about where I draw the line there. In 101 Dalmatians in the 90s. You get me. I just want to say I love the fact that you're open and brave enough to talk about the shit that pisses you off. Thanks, homie. We all know the internet can be a volatile place. It can, for real. But your TikToks and now seeing this live is awesome. Thank you, Bo Jiggly. I really appreciate you saying that. That really means a lot. Thank you. I was initially a little afraid because I kind of live in an area where it's not the most progressive place, really. But I can't keep my mouth shut because it's awful. It's awful. And my people deserve rights. And that's it. Truly. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. You're a big dub, Joe Jiggly. You're a big, big dub, baby. And Hylian, thanks for the raid. Sorry I just got into some serious shit right as you guys raided in. But, hey, if you want to know, man, that's the Gunch, baby. That's the Gunch. We're pretty chill, but I'm not afraid to... I'm trying to be less afraid to speak my mind. It's something I'm working on, authentically, because I do think about that stuff a lot. And I try to educate myself on that, and I think it's important, honestly. Also in the new Snow White, the chick playing Snow White doesn't even like the character. That is a whole... That's a conversation I don't want to touch, because... I think they baited with that. I think they knew that they would get racist people talking with that. And I think that that's actually the strat with Disney. Because when you know, it's actually a strat with movie production companies, and Disney's a big one, is to make choices that they know people won't like. If you know the movie's not going to be good, then you bait. You rage bait. That's literally what it was. And nobody really cared. But, you know, nobody who mattered really cared. But the whole thing felt shallow on an either deeper, more like propagandic level than I can even fathom with that. Disney been fucking up for me lately, man. Disney's really been fucking up for me lately, man. I'm not gonna lie. Facts, because, yeah, they do the same with the Star Wars shows and yet do nothing to protect the artists. That's the big key, right? That's the big key. They do this baiting, knowing that it'll piss off people who are racist, ultimately is what it is, or homophobic. But then they stand by and do nothing while these helpless actors end up getting death threats because people have no media literacy. That's the real key, and I think that's actually authentically what really makes it feel gross. I agree. The baiting meta has probably grown even larger since the release of Morbius, yeah, which grew to mild success through mediocrity and being memed on. I think so. I think they perfected that with Minecraft. They tried it with Cats. They didn't understand. And then Minecraft happened, and they had perfected it at that point. Disney in disarray, yeah. A lot of stuff in disarray right now. They get harassed to the point of where the other actors have to step in. Yeah. Like the Obi-Wan show. Yeah, I don't even know about the Obi-Wan show, really. I don't watch the new Star Wars shows, but like Last Jedi, I think, was a big indicator of that. And I actually think Last Jedi is a decent movie. That's a pretty hot take. Most Star Wars fans would hate me for that one. But if you look at it as a standalone movie, it's pretty great. And especially when you compare it to the other ones, especially Rise of Skywalker, it's actually pretty good. But people couldn't handle certain things, and then that spiraled out of control to even people subconsciously feeling a certain way, even if they may not feel that way, I think. A black actor played a Sith, and they didn't like that. Pathetic. That's pathetic, man. It's really pathetic. I can't believe how many people saw the Minecraft movie. I can. It's the best out of the trilogy. Thank you. Last Jedi cooked. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. The Rise of Skywalker was one of the worst movies I've ever seen. I'm not going to go ahead and say The Last Jedi was like one of the best movies I've ever seen, but I think it's the best out of the Disney trilogy for sure. Pixar is greater than Disney. Did I say something about it before? No, but I mean, well, and, you know, Encanto is great. Like, there are some things that they cook on. Like, Encanto supremely cooked. Encanto was amazing. So just keep making stuff like that. And that I don't think was a Pixar movie. I think that was a Disney movie. But technically, Pixar is Disney, truly. It's all the same. I love DreamWorks. I do love DreamWorks, too. I do like some representation Disney did. But it was when they were doing unique stuff. Well, yeah, and some of it is genuine. That's the thing. A lot of it, I mean, I don't know. I maybe even hesitate to say a lot of it is genuine. You know, like when they actually involve people from certain cultures to write things about other cultures and make it, you know, very true and respectful and educational about those other cultures. Well, that's pretty cool. And I think a lot of those movies cook, even if some of them have problems. Like Moana was pretty good, although I'm aware it had some problematic elements. But yeah, in any case, I don't know, man. Disney's. I just think it's that they're spineless. Ultimately, is what it is. They don't want to commit truly. I think they just want that money. I think ultimately, at the end of the day, they just want that money, and I don't think they have principles. Now, maybe some of the makers at Disney have principles, but I don't think the heads do. Which No surprise there, man. Studio heads, they don't have principles, man. Talking about Star Wars is playing the game right now. Very nice. Very nice. Bo Jiggly, thanks for the lurks. Appreciate you. Facts, thank you. Thank you. Minecraft was the Shawshank Redemption of our generation. But like... But do you understand that it's Morbius? Right? Like, it's a successful Cats. I mean, I guess I gotta see it to really have an opinion on it, but I don't want to. But whatever. I grew up with episode 1, 2, and 3. Love them more than the OG movies. I get that. Now I like the prequels. They're nostalgic. Thank you, Neil. Minecraft isn't Morbius. Minecraft is the Mario movie, except less shitty. Less shitty than the Mario movie? Okay. I guess original music is cool. All right. If you stand by that, I'll see it before I keep talking shit about it. I'll see it. Yeah. Well, the Mario movie kind of felt pretty weak to me. But then it sucks because a lot of people will be like, well, you know, you're not the target audience. And the worst part is that argument is right. But, like, there was no reason for it to be that way. So many shameless needle drops. But I won't rage at a game like this, but with movies, man, I could get into it. A sausage egg McMuffin sounds so good right now. I might have cereal, man. It might be cereal time. I like Jack Black, but can he stop being and everything? Yeah, I don't. He needs to take a little break. Yeah. There was some especially weird stuff going on with Tenacious D that kind of soured him for me a little bit. Especially with the fact that he's being in everything right now. Don't get me wrong, it's a shitty movie. Okay. But my hypometer was a 10 compared to the Mario movie where it was at 2. Okay. Okay. I think I maybe get where you're coming from, maybe. Dang, man. Yeah, there's not really much of a recovery here, I suppose. That was a lot of progress lost there. That was a lot of progress lost here, guys. That sucks. Oh, well. We'll continue to cook. I miss the old Mario cartoon. They should have hit that vibe. I agree, Sticky. I agree, totally. I don't know if you saw what I said about Win or Lose. Maybe. I'm sorry if I missed it. What did you say? I'm going to say it once and only once. If Chris Pratt's not playing Link and Jack Black's not playing Ganondorf, we will not be watching the Zelda movie. Back me up here, chat. Don't do that. If Hunter Schafer does not play Zelda, there's a low chance I'll watch it. Because if they don't cast Hunter Schafer, you know what that says to me? Spineless. Spineless. I don't know if that argument about target audiences is a bit annoying. Yeah, I agree. Like, old cartoons had a lot of stuff that's still targeted at adult viewers, like jokes that would go over kids' heads that parents could enjoy. I agree completely with that. And I think I didn't finish my thought on that. But, like, yeah, I completely agree. It's pretty frustrating because, like, you can make that argument about me not being the target audience. And yet, what about something like Encanto? I'm not the target audience for that, but that was a good movie. So, I don't know. The target audience comment, it doesn't really mean much because, like the target audience argument, I'm agreeing with what Space Bear said here. It's kind of just an empty argument, truly. I think it's a fallacy in ways. Because like just because you're not technically the target audience, that doesn't mean you can't enjoy something or that something can't be bad. Yeah. Kids deserve more than brainless slop. They really do. They really do. And yet, instead of doing that and trying to give them something intelligent, instead they leaned into it majorly. Yeah. I wish... I like the Win or Lose show Pixar did. They made a heavily implied trans character. They originally had an actual scene about it, but Disney rejected it, just in case you didn't see. I wish they kept it so Kai wasn't just implied, but rather stated. Yeah. And they're scared to do that because of the kind of backlash they get about that from, I'm just going to say it, shitty conservatives, really. There's no reason to give backlash about a character being represented. I don't know. I don't know, man. These people deserve to exist. They deserve to be represented in media. It's just, I don't understand why that's such a hard concept for some people. And yet, it is. Canonically, Zelda is a guy who runs around the kingdom fighting monsters and saving the princess. They can't cast a girl as Zelda or they'll ruin it. You're right. You're right. Yeah, didn't Disney kill all the main hints about that? Yeah, probably. I wouldn't surprise that. It's kind of like how they were talking about how, like, you know, the first, like, queer characters in Star Wars... But it was like a 1-second scene of two people of the same gender kissing from like very far away, maybe. That they could just easily cut out. That they could easily cut out for like, you know, other countries that wouldn't do well or whatever. Is a bait, truly. To try and get that rainbow money, baby. Try and get that rainbow money. And then people still had a problem with it. And it's like, really? It was the absolute barest, bare minimum. I think we are the target audience because so many people that grew up with Nintendo. Yeah, they're trying to gaslight us. Yeah, it's going to feel more nostalgic. Well, I mean, kids like Sonic and Mario, though. They're still making Mario and Sonic games for kids, though, truly. But it's it spans generations, really. The new TMNT cooked, though. Yeah, the new TMNT was awesome. Mutant Mayhem was awesome. The song sounds cool. Yeah, Neil Ciceraga cooks, truly. I'm sorry if my topic isn't... I'm sorry, I hope my topic isn't bad. I can move on if it is. No, it's not bad at all. It's real, truly. I mean, it's real, truly. When Sheik is literally Zelda. Oh, I had to deal with a bigot on Saturday. People suck. I'm sorry, homie. I'm sorry, homie. Hylian said, do you guys like anime, and have you seen Windbreaker? I haven't heard of that one. I do like anime. I'm trying to watch more. No, you're totally good, Carmen. Don't even worry. Representation is woke, which of course is bad. Unless it applies to me. It's not bad. It's just, why do people want to be asleep? I really don't get it. I'll never get it. I'll never get anybody who says woke is bad. You want to be asleep? I don't get that. I don't get that. And I'm tired of even acting like I'm allowing that rhetoric anymore. I'm calling it out every time I see it because I'm really getting tired of it. You seen Attack on Titan? Yeah, I like Attack on Titan. It's a good one. I really like Attack on Titan. That's a good one. Please watch Windbreaker. Okay, word. Yeah, people do suck for real. Person being really disrespectful about my friend wearing a dress. They wore it for Comic-Con. Wow, man. Yeah, I agree. Clothes don't have a gender. People assign genders to clothes, which, by the way, they're obsessed with a binary because they're trapped in their own worldview and they don't want to, progress. That's why, they don't like progressives? What? So you like regressives? You like to go backwards? I don't get it. I thought we were supposed to evolve. Yeah, I don't know. I like a nice nap. I like a nice nap too. If Nintendo of all companies accepts trans representation before you do, that should be a telling sign about how far behind the times you are. Well, I hope they do. I hope they do. I hope they do. Because she would literally be so perfect as Zelda. Hunter Schafer would be so perfect. Yeah, and it was also... and it was co-opted too. I know. And it was co-opted too. Truly. Yeah. And now it's been demonized as a term. I know. I'm trying to just relax a little bit so I don't get too soapboxy, because I feel myself getting soapboxy, and ultimately we're just here to chill. And I know that you guys get where I'm coming from. So that's why I'm agreeing with some comments and not extrapolating further, because it isn't really my place in a lot of situations to make comments about that stuff too.
Down, touch the ground, it puts me in the mood.
But I guess having a platform, I have a responsibility to make this stuff known, especially when, like, you know, there's people like Asmongold with gigantic platforms advocating for eugenics and stuff. I mean, it's just grim, man. It's just grim, and I have to make a difference in any way I can. I heard a thing today about one of the actors of Parks and Rec getting... Wow. Yeah, that's awful. Jeez, that's so awful. But they don't believe in evolution. True. Honestly, so perfect. A nice snap, truly. That's the problem, though. You're right. People think that they are evolving and progressing by holding these bigoted worldviews. Right. And yet they literally don't like the term progressivism, which is what that means. Exactly. We should write an angry email and bully Nintendo, just like we bullied Sega for Sonic. That's true. That worked. I agree with everything you're saying. Thank you, Jin. Thank you, homie. Yeah, thank you. A lot of people in this day and age they're just things. Hydrate, big dog. Thank you, homie. Clothes don't have genders. Yeah. It's just a pre-applied worldview, really. A lot of people in this day and age will watch Hunger Games, Star Wars, The Matrix, and they'll root for the resistance because oppression obviously is not the side to be on. However, in real life, they will side with oppression because they truly in their hearts believe that they are the resistance. You're right. Truly. I think Windbreaker fell off for me. It's a sticky run. Might try it again. Reminds me of Tokyo Revengers. Haven't seen that either. Dislike them being so young when they could realistically be 18, at least. Yeah, I mean, that's a problem with anime in general. But I would watch it, maybe. Anyway, I'm going to go and watch TikToks. I'm glad that I popped in. Hope I didn't ruin the mood. Not at all. You've seen my latest TikTok, right, Carmen? I'm just not really afraid to talk like this anymore because I can't just sit idly by and listen to these bad faith arguments anymore. Truly. And now I feel finally comfortable because, like, we have a community of people who are dubs, truly, at the end of the day. Yeah, and the woke mob is the majority that's oppressing them, they feel. I know. And it's just, yeah, they're right. It's literally, they are the oppression. It's like when, you know, people say tyranny of the minority. What? And they don't mean the 1%. They mean, like, anybody who's advocating for human rights. What? Anywho. Yeah. Anyways, I want to move on from this. It's, yeah, because media literacy is lacking, man. A true gamer. Thank you, homie. You're a true gamer. I'm at the space station on Crash 4. God, I love Crash 4. Dude, the alternate dimension characters in Crash were so good. So much better implemented than Ratchet and Clank. So good. I like your soapbox. Thank you. Gunch, look up. What? Thank you. Thank you, Hylian. It's hard to find anime where the main characters are adults. Yeah, sadly. I didn't really like Tokyo Revengers for the same reasons, but I like what they did with Windbreakers. You know what I've been liking is Lazarus. Lazarus. Pretty good. I like Lazarus. That one's been cooking. I almost maybe... Smoof might kill me for this. I almost maybe like it better than Dandadan, and I like Dandadan. But then for some reason I'm fine with Baki Hanma when he's like 16 or something. I don't know. Yeah, I've been told to watch Baki by my brother many a time. Lazarus is fire. Dude, so good, right? By my favorite anime creator. I know, and I love Cowboy Bebop too. Lazarus is fire for real. I love that shit, man. I love the Dandadan manga. Yeah, I haven't read a lot of manga, really. I've read a little bit of the Cowboy Bebop manga and the Junji Ito stuff, which I love Junji Ito. But that's kind of where my manga knowledge ends, really, sadly. Dandadan is really good, but it's not for everyone. You still need to watch Frieren, though. Yeah, I do need to watch Frieren, especially now that it had Anime of the Year stolen from it. So it was, it did go to solo leveling. You can tell he made Bebop. Yeah, I know the lo-fi jazz and like the fighting was like lo-fi. It's just very rich. Very rich. I love it. Reminds me of Cowboy Bebop too. You like Trigun? I need to watch it. Charlie has told me over and over to watch Trigun, and so did Smoof and like tons of other people. Like, you gotta watch Trigun. It's like one of the best shows ever. I know I should watch Frieren, but I might watch Trigun first. No, I should watch Frieren first. I don't know. It's like Smooth said. I should really just put all these animes on a wheel, and I should just spin it, honestly. I should just spin it, truly. He feels like a young Spike. Dude, I love the parkour guy. That's just so cool. I love like a good like parkour beast. And the dude, Axel, is just such a beast in that show, man. And anytime like he's just like, he just does some like insane parkour riz. I don't know. Lazarus cooks. Lazarus is great. Trigun I haven't seen too. I've heard so many good things about it. Yeah, I haven't watched it at all. Solo Leveling stole it. Gotcha. My friend was not happy with what Solo Leveling won on. Was that Anime of the Year? Is that what it won? Anime of the Year? And I don't really know what the anime awards are like, so I don't know what those awards even are. Trigun's Peak. You would love it, Gunch. I don't know about the recent reboot, but OG Trigun is something you would actually love so much. I probably would love it. Probably would love it. Need an anime night? That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool, for real. I haven't seen Trigun in its entirety, but I love Vash. Yeah. Where do you... he seems really rich. I love the character design from what I've seen, and I love retro-styled anime, so I probably would love it. I probably would love it. Where do you watch Lazarus? I watch it on Max. I watch Lazarus on Max. I've heard Lazarus is good, but it doesn't compare to Cowboy Bebop or Samurai Champloo. Yeah, I don't know if I would say it's better than Bebop or Champloo, but it's really good. And it's similar vibes. I've heard, yeah, which makes sense because those two are like top 10 of all time. Yeah, I mean, that's a really high bar. But it's similar kind of vibes. If you like Champloo and Bebop, you would most likely love Lazarus, and I think it's pretty good. I have been enjoying it lately. It's a little bit more slow, but that's because it's more kind of like lo-fi and reserved than Bebop and Champloo. But I guess Bebop and Champloo have slow moments. I'm actually about due for a rewatch of Champloo, honestly. Have you seen Parasite? No, I need to watch Parasite. I know I would love it too. It's like a body horror anime. I know I would love that too. I need to watch that too. Lazarus is dope on its own. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you compare animes to something that's so good like Bebop or Shampoo, it's, you know, not few animes are gonna compare against that, really, you know. Maybe a Friday or Saturday so it doesn't overlap with stream. I actually might pick up one of those days, although I don't know what it's gonna be like on I don't know what it's gonna be like on summer now. But yeah, since I lost my job, I got a bit more time. But I don't know. And I guess you could maybe stream stuff right on Twitch, but it's supposedly against the rules, but like people do it anyways. I don't know. But I also am a little worried that like I would do that and then like some people just would be like, ugh, unfollowing, because like to be honest, when people stream, when I see a channel that just plays movies, I like unfollow because what? I'm just watching TV but giving you ad revenue for it? I don't get it. Lazarus is nice so far on the second ep. It's good. It's pretty good, Sir Parkton. I like it. Yeah, I'm all caught up with it, and I think it stays fresh. I think it stays pretty fresh. I like it. Gummy Ratty Candy. Yo, what's up, Gun Cheese? How you doing, man? I love the story. I know the music, the representation, the fight scenes. It's really cool. Yeah, it's dope. I agree completely. The live action's dope for Parasite. I think you'd like it too. Live action for Parasite? So it cooks. Parasite's in my top 5. Some other anime really deserve those awards. Yeah, like Frieren, I've heard. Yeah, dude, hell yeah, man. It cooks. It's hella bedge time, by the way. I'm sleepy pilled. In my snoozing era, absolutely snore maxing. It's giving honk shoe. Why, I appreciate you, Smooth. I hope you have a wonderful night and stay gunchin'. And we'll see you on the next adventure, baby. Much, much love, baby. I used to go out to the arcade when the Tron movie came out, and they played Derezed, so good. That new Tron movie was decent. Although, when I think about it, was that the beginning of like deepfakes? I don't know. CGI de-aging. But they knew it looked uncanny, which is why they did it for something like Clue, which kind of made sense. But it was still weird. It was still weird. Parasite, the one from the 90s. Is that show that old? It's not by Netflix. Nice. So it's good. Yeah. Netflix cannot do it. Netflix fails when it comes to live action reboots of animes for sure. DJ Krusty Krab, I love you too. I love DJ Krusty Krab, baby. What's cracking? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. Frieren is top tier, Sister Parkton. Feels like I'm on an adventure when watching. Yeah. Smooth's been telling me to watch Frieren. I definitely should. Yeah. I've been told a lot to watch. I mean, probably above all others, really. It's probably been Frieren and Trigun have been the ones that have been consistently recommended to me. Only successful anime live action for Netflix has been One Piece. Yeah, and I've heard that One Piece is decent, but I haven't seen the original One Piece, and I didn't watch it because, like, to me, live action is a downgrade. Like, to me, live action's a downgrade from animation. Like, you know what I'd love to see is a live action remade as an animation. That would be an upgrade for me. Live action is a downgrade for me. Is audio fuzzy for anyone else? Check. No, it isn't. Check, check. That's better, right? Except now. Okay, we're good. Check. Check. Nice. Yeah, I had the echo on because I'm I'm monitoring my own voice. I monitor my own voice so I can hear it. It's basically like I just have the tilde key, so when I hold it down, I can hear it. So it's monitored. Yeah, sometimes my mic just does that, so if it does get fuzzy, just let me know. I'm sorry about that, guys. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure out why it does that. I don't know if it's this audio interface or what it is. It might be my mic. I'm not sure. But sorry about that, guys. Right. You get me. Thank you for letting me know, guys. I appreciate it. They're on season 2 for One Piece. Nice. I agreed on One Piece. It's just hard to develop that world in live action. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched it, and I'm trying to watch One Piece, but it's a big anime, so it's kind of hard to get into. It's hard for me to get into like real big commitments with that stuff, though, truly. And yeah, the OP live action is good, but it's basically an AU because they change a lot of stuff. Yeah, and I heard, well, you told me, I think, that it goes more off of the manga than the show, which I think is a smart move, probably, if they're going to do it. Would always recommend reading the manga over anything. Yeah, and maybe I should. I don't know. I was hearing it for 5 minutes and I thought I was crazy. No, you're not crazy at all. I'm so sorry. So it was going on for a while. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It just does that randomly. You can, if you hear it, if anything's fucked up with stream, just don't assume you're crazy. Please just assume that something's wrong. And please don't ever hesitate to let me know. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you. And I'm very sorry about that. I'm trying to figure out why my tech does that, and I don't understand why. I really cannot pinpoint the issue. There's nothing I can do that really recreates it. It just happens. I'm having such a hard time recreating the issue. It'll just happen randomly. It's so weird. So weird. Parasite the Maxim's very good. I watched it, and it's not too long. Nice. I watched it like 5 times. Yeah, I probably would like Parasite because it's like body horror kind of style. I love Luffy. I like One Piece, and then I just fall off of the show because maybe it's because I have commitment issues to shows. I don't know. I maybe need to do better, maybe. I hate it when my tech does that. PC used to blue screen all the time, and now it never does. That sucks. What changed? Yeah, I don't know why, but my mic just freaks out sometimes, and there's no real reason for it that I can see, but there must be some reason for it. But I can't recreate the issue, sadly. Lightly frustrating, but what are you gonna do? Ooh, close, man. I think we're cooking. Yeah, nothing changed. And now it does, nothing changed. Oh, it just randomly stopped doing that. There was no real reason that you know of that it got fixed. Yeah, isn't that just frustrating? I feel so homies, sometimes my streams just randomly drop audio. That sucks. Yeah. And you just gotta wonder, what could it possibly be? What could it possibly be? I know, and I've been thinking about that too. You know what else I think about? Cookies and milk. Thank you for the cookies and milk. Paid for a PC repair and they couldn't find the issue. Oh, you gotta love that. So frustrating at the time. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. That does sound very frustrating, yes. That does sound very frustrating, yes. We're making progress, man. Nice. We're back, slowly coming back to where we were. Trying to think of just about how far we've gotten. Man, overshot that jump just a tad, man. I would have quit by now. I have to beat this. I have to beat this. Ellie Space Mantis got this for me. She's getting a race together with a bunch of awesome streamers. And I don't know what everybody else's times are, but her best time is sub 1 hour, man. And I can't even beat this thing. But I'd like to think that this is a nice little exercise in my patience. I'm tempted to try to learn it to beat Ellie's time. Honestly, it's tough. I would say it's pretty tough. There are certain areas, like that area I just got through, the area to basically like get to this area. That tube, that was pretty confusing for me. But thankfully, Ellie kind of pointed me in the right direction. I mean, I don't know. It's fun. I like it. I could picture myself just hopping on to play this. I don't think that's too far-fetched. It does feel good to play. Like, the rat controls are pretty smooth and nice, I would say. And that's rare for me, because I'm not generally a keyboard and mouse person. But the keyboard and mouse feels really nice for this game. Dang, man. Yeah. And that's the jump, man. That's the scary jump, man. Yeah, this is the area that took me forever to find, man. This is the area that just took me forever to find. So I hop up here. I mean, it's like we know the way. I pretty much have the way memorized up until a point. But then there is one point where it's easy to fall. Well, there's a lot of points where it's easy to fall, honestly. Yeah, like that one. I can't really overshoot that jump. I might not want to do a rush jump, really. Imagine being so small. I know. It's pretty wild to think about life as a rat. I kind of love the immersion. Especially like being in a castle, and like this is what rats do. They really can climb like this. I feel like this is very true to rats, because they can make these outrageous climbs like this. Thank you so much for the rainbow mini star. I appreciate the rainbow mini star. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Amaru. What a dub. What a Rizzler, man. And thank you for the roses and the goat, baby, and the you're awesome. No. And the Plumeria, baby. And the 2025, baby. And the nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. No. I'm Gunch. And they love you so much, and the heart puff from the lightning bolt.
Yo, thanks for the ice cream.
And the ice cream and the corns.
Oh no!
And thank you for the heart me. I see you sneaking the heart me in there. I love you. I love you. Oh. Now that I had to disconnect my mic, I have to reconnect my voice attack. I can hear the voices say, carry on my wayward son. I love these random words that TikTok makes you say. I know. TikTok, man, it's a lot of vocal stimming. It's a lot of vocal stimming. Thank you for that heart me, Amaru. I love you. I love Amaru, baby. What a legend, baby. What a legend. Knuckles' voice. I will show you the way. The way. Knuckles. Approved. I swear, everyone I match with a Night Rain does not know what the dodge button is. I heard Smoof was telling me earlier that dodging is a consumable in Sekiro. That's wild. Dodging's a consumable? Oh man, that game sounds like pure pain. That might have actually been the one thing to convince me to finally get it. That sounds quite rich, I'd say. Quite rich, I'd say. Yes. Thank you for the love, Amaru, and thanks for the corn too. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Imagine on TikTok, so like on TikTok, imagine bits, but there's like hundreds of different kinds that you could send. That was always one of the coolest thing about TikToks, was like how fun the GIFs are. And a lot of them like do like funny little animations. It's pretty cool. But then it's frustrating because like TikTok is frustrating in other ways. So, but I was born on TikTok, molded by it. They can't dodge. Like they think they're tanks and they eat the attacks. I've been on the first Night Lord for days now. Dang. What? How do they play Elden Ring? They don't dodge? No. Have they played Elden Ring at all? Here's the part that always gets me, man. Thank you for the Go Popular and the You're Awesome. Let's go, baby. I appreciate that one grandly. Thank you. Would be cool if TikTok allowed custom ones. I kind of tried to do that. Like I would set different animations for different GIFs. Kind of like how I have sound effects, but half of them work and half of them don't. Now, because TikTok constantly changes the API and they have a closed API, so it's harder to make bots that integrate. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the love you so much in the ice cream. Thank you for the error, DMB. People who can't dodge a Night Rain, am I right? Man.
Up, down, up. When I up, down, touch the ground, it puts me in the mood.
It might be cereal hour for me now. What game will make you get a Switch 2? Good question. Good question. That's a really good question, Pef. I'd have to think about that. Hard to say, really. Trying to think of my favorite Switch exclusive. Man, that part always cooks me, man. Oh, you know what? I could save myself from that. Next time I fall on that, I gotta actually try and save myself. I think I can save. Thank you for that ice cream, Julie. I love you. I love Julie Lonk, baby. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. I love the stretch points. Reminds me too. I know, right? Reminds everybody to stretch and hydrate, of course. Oh, sure. You can climb a rat, but you can't shake a rat. I know. Smoopy said the same thing to me. No, I'll shake a rat. I'll shake a rat. I'm trying to change a few things about the stream and trying to embrace the chaos a little bit more. It's a learning process for me. And it'll be Rat Shaker time soon, maybe tomorrow. Although I know Repo is supposed to be tomorrow, but I don't know. I might take a break on that for tomorrow because after playing Celeste yesterday and then playing this today, I don't know, man. Brutal, man. I'm not gonna lie, brutal. What in the Ratatouille? What's up, Douglas? How you doing? Julie's doing good. Love to hear it. Movie night with the kiddos. Nice. And we watched Mickey, Donald, and Goofy, The Three Musketeers. I love that one. Whenever a bad guy is that happy, it always means bad guy song. And then the Tinkerbell. I haven't seen that one, though. Ratatouille looking for the kitchen. I know. I got to climb up to the kitchen. That would be a pretty wild reveal if it was basically revealed at a point that... If it was basically revealed at a point that, like, you were looking for the castle kitchen the whole time. Man, what game would make me want to get a Switch 2? Man, it's tough. I guess. I don't know. If by some, like... I don't know. I really don't know. It would just be, like, sick to think about this. But, like, if there was an Inscription sequel and it was only for Switch 2, I would get that. But it's a theoretical game, right? So, like, a Slay the Spire 2, and if it was only for the Switch by some horrible means, probably. But if we're talking about, like, Nintendo properties, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what my favorite Nintendo property is, really. I don't have one that I'm, like, super-de-duper obsessed with. I don't even know if I could really justify it for a new Wild game. Really? I don't know. First one would get one, Dusk Bloods. Yeah. A new Paper Mario game.
Really makes you
And I
think.
haven't played the old Paper Marios either. And a lot of people have told me I should. They all got to stay up and watch late night for the movie night with snacks and pop, watered down juice. Nice. You're so smart for that one. You're so smart for that one, calling that juice. What a genius. What a genius. Well, homie, it's time for me to watch this show called Face Off. It's like competition with Ink Master, but like characters making masks and such. And yeah, time to watch that and then eat some mozzarella sticks. Mortar. There it is. You played Expedition, right? Yes. I've been into Expedition lately. That's kind of been my game lately. I'm not going to lie to you. W Mott Sticks. Is it cereal time, guys? Should we get cereal? I think it is. I'm kind of hungry. I'm not going to lie. I'm a bit hungry myself. Now, I might be able to... No, I can't. I can't. I always fall at that part, man. That's the furthest we've gotten. W Mott Sticks. You should check the show out, though. I mean, it probably would be pretty cool. I liked Ink Master. Love you too, homie. I'll still be here lurking. Thanks, homie. Appreciate you. Thank you. Radio was my first Rammstein song. I think mine was Ishville. I like me some Rammstein. Rammstein. Oh my god, I was just thinking about having some cereal. Well, it's fate then. I think it's fate then. Let me get to a nice view. I'll get to a nice view and then it'll be cereal. Wonder how far I could get with a nice view. I don't know. Try to get like a nice ocean view maybe. Although I don't really get an ocean view. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of not quite as nice as I was thinking it would be. Yeah, that'll be fine. Blow up that face cam, bestie. Let's get that nice view. Hey, baby. BRB.
It's quite rich.
Oh, well, did I say I was hungry? Well, then I'll say it. I'm hungry.
It's cereal hour. Hey, why the handsome man stop moving? Come on. It's cereal hour, that's why. So the Paper Mario games have that expedition style. Okay. That's cool. You're selling me on it. You're selling me on it, Douglas. I'm not going to lie. This game is brutal, man. This game's brutal, man. How we all doing tonight, man? This is a pretty rich song. I like this. I love Shadow Man. I love the Shadow Man dancing. I didn't want to get too much into it on Ellie's stream, but they were talking about sleep paralysis. And I was saying one of my worst sleep paralysis experiences where my ringtone on my phone was going off and it was Caramel dancing while I had sleep paralysis. And it was really loud and right by my ear and it was vibrating. And the Shadow Man was dancing to it at the foot of my bed, really fast and unnatural. Like, it was quite horrifying. Rat Climber, baby. What's up, Troubled Phantom? How you doing? What kind of cereal you got? We got cinnamon granola oat crunch today. And I gotta say, with some oat milk, of course. And it's quite rich, I gotta say. It's quite rich. Not sleep paralysis, but I got Alice in Wonderland syndrome. When that happens, it's terrifying. I've never been able to find a trigger. It just happens. What is that? I feel like I've heard of that. I've only ever had one when my friend was trying to shake me awake and I couldn't move. He never did go in my room when I asked. So were you just imagining it? Doing all right. How are you? I'm doing good, homie. Enjoying the Rat Climber. Enjoying the company of Rizzlers. Great tunes tonight. Good vibes. Life is good. Glad to hear you doing all right. All right's better than bad, baby. All right is better than bad. So close. I got Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Yeah. I try to eat cereal, like granola cereal if I can. With less sugar, honestly. Yeah, all in my head. Damn, that's freaky. That is freaky. Me and Shadow Man vibe. He brings me Taco Bell. That's a dub, of course. Yeah. I had that one time. where I took too much Benadryl. And I imagined my stepmother coming into my room and having a whole conversation with me. And then I realized she was never there. Yeah. Did you see my comment? That the Paper Mario games have reflex-based combat like Expedition 33. I did, and I'm not gonna lie to you, Douglas. Of like everybody who has tried to sell that game to me, and there've been a lot of people trying to sell Paper Mario to me, and I haven't had much interest because I generally don't go for Mario games, admittedly. You're kind of selling it to me. Kind of, that actually makes me want to play it. I love that QTE combat and Expedition. About to cook up some of the smoky barbecue Kraft mac and cheese because I'm starving. Nice. Did you have it yet? I remember you telling me about getting that on Sale. Sounds good. Sounds good, homie. Best sleep paralysis dream is them just feeding you Taco Bell. Yeah. My shadow man loves me. Been on this song for 2 weeks. Careless Whisper by Eagles of Death Metal. Hell yeah, word. That's cool. So they do death metal covers of Eagles songs. I like that. I know. Smoky barbecue Kraft mac and cheese sounds pretty good. So Paper Mario has the perfect level of Nintendo charm as well, and both are great. I will say, so I started a retro wheel, and I did add a lot of things that people have been telling me to play that I have sort of slacked on. Pokemon, Paper Mario, plenty among them. And I'm going to try and spin that retro wheel more often now. Try to explore some more retro games amidst my other indie games and like Claire. I don't know how long that's going to take, but we're on Act 2, so maybe not too long. So it is banging. Hell yeah! Grab some more. Nice. Nice. I was thinking it would be more of like a like heavy metal screamo kind of a vibe. But I actually fuck with this Queens of the Stone Age type vibe here. I really like it. Pokemons, baby. You're good with cards and strategy? Thanks. I appreciate you saying that. I don't feel like I am. I haven't been feeling very good at cards lately, gotta admit. I appreciate you saying that. So you'd be a good Pokemon trainer once you learn the typings and such. Yeah, I probably would like it. Are you an enjoyer of spicy water? Well, I was. I am on the wagon currently. I am on the wagon because I developed a little bit of a problem. But go-to is usually clear. Clear spicy waters. Dark usually would make me sick. I'm gonna be careful because, and it's not like you initiated a trauma response to me or anything. It's totally fine. I'm just saying. And I gotta be careful because TikTok now could ban you if you say certain names of certain spicy waters. Kind of crazy. God, I wish that Nintendo didn't change their ULA the way they did. Because now I'm avoiding Nintendo things like the plague. Remind me what they did again. I haven't really been keeping up with Nintendo. I definitely can't get a Switch 2. But I know there's a lot of people in here who are hyped for the Switch 2. And there's a lot of my homies are really hyped for the Switch 2. So I won't talk shit about the Switch 2. But I just can't. I just can't. Target needs to ship my Switch 2 pre-order out already. Hopefully it's later this afternoon, but if not, I'll be in line at Best Buy Wednesday night because my ass is too excited to keep waiting. I am curious to hear about it from some of my friends who are getting it, like Jackboy. I sent you a DM about what I was talking about for later. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's a size difference thing. Okay. I do vaguely remember that one. I do vaguely remember that one, yes. I almost feel like maybe you were the one who actually told me about that before. Yeah. That is strict. Yeah, TikTok gets a little strict. I'm more of a spicy soda person these days. Yeah. I was too. Yeah. I feel you. I was too. Yeah, I never really liked to drink it straight. Yeah. Especially when a lot of creators literally make drinking content and do shots on live. Yeah. I know. So I can get banned for saying like the W word, as in like the name of a certain type of spicy water. I mean, yeah, I don't get it, man. I mean, TikTok is famously hypocritical, though. Speak your mind, Gunch. It's your opinions, homie. Yeah, I know. But like, I'm not trying to say that like, you know, ultimately, the thing about the Switch 2 is just that it feels very like corporate. The biggest thing is like the C button feels particularly insulting. The new prices feel pretty insulting. I think that's really my main reason why I don't really think I can get it, but maybe if it really is worth it, maybe. But the new EULA is they're saying that when you buy the Switch 2, says Troubled Phantom, and their games, you don't actually own them. You're buying a license to play it. So they're reserving the right to brick your Switch 2, ban you, or delete stuff from your system however they please, with no warning whatsoever. Yeah, that's pretty grim. That's pretty grim. That's why I like physical media is so much better. And I guess Steam technically is granting you licenses to play these games. But I don't know. Yeah, I really don't like that. When you buy something, you don't actually own it. So I guess by that logic, piracy isn't actually stealing. Because when you're buying something, you don't own it. I don't like that, man. It gets to a point of where like companies have to stop being so greedy, and I just wish people would recognize that. But I understand also the Switch 2 is super hype, and I'm really not trying to talk shit about it, honestly, because there's a lot of people, a lot of my good, smart, intelligent homies who are buying a Switch 2 and are excited for it. So, but personally, it's just really frustrating to see the path that Nintendo's gone down, honestly. And I do remember that, now that you said that, Troubled Phantom. I started waiting out for the next batch to come out of the last few times I got a launch date system. There were so many bugs and stuff that a lot of people ended up having to get a second one later. Damn, really? Damn, did you? What was that for? For the Switch 1? are you talking about for Switch 2? I'm worried about the new Joy-Cons. They don't seem very stable. Yeah, I would agree with that. I'm a little worried about that, but I guess we'll have to see what the actual build quality is going to look like. I'm a little concerned about that too. Not that I'm going to have any frame of reference. I'm just going to have to listen to people and sort of take what they say. Love the game sometimes, but Nintendo not cooking with their rules and legals and stuff. Yeah, I'd agree. I agree. They've really been against emulation, and that's really whack because they're not making these games available, or they're making them available behind massive paywalls, and well, that's pretty frustrating. Especially games that haven't been released for decades. They're like hoarding IP. I always can't stand that when companies hoard IP, like either make it or release it, because there are people who care about these IPs. So like make it or release it, that's what I say. QOTSA singer, Zeppelin bassist, and I forget the drummer. Of which band? Do you watch Mudahar? I think he's avidly pro-preservation. I don't think I know him, but I probably would like him. I'm pretty pro-preservation as well. I'm pro-piracy specifically for preservation. There's a difference between taking money away from small devs and preserving old games also. And I think that to me is an important distinction, especially since I have this flag behind me. It's an important distinction that I have to make because I do support indie creators, and I don't pirate indies, but I do pirate nothing. Of course, because I do everything legally, of course. And they refuse to put games on sale, too. I know. The physical media isn't even physical anymore. It's a physical key to download the game. Yeah, which is pretty grim for the Switch 2. I even got an update on my Switch 1 that had the same one. What? Really? Damn, so they can brick your Switch 1 too? What? So why wouldn't I play Switch 1 on my PC? That's so scary. I hate that, man. I hate that. What the hell? Just in general, there always seems to be something wrong with some consoles that they can't just fix with just an update. Yeah, and also, like, the Joy-Cons were a major problem. So did they really do anything to address that, really? Maybe lightly, but I wish they would have done more. Yeah, that's pretty frustrating that they did that for Switch 1. I haven't even touched my Switch 1. What's a pirate's letter? What's a pirate's favorite letter? You would think it'd be R, but hi, it'd be the C. Power piracy. Legally. Of course. Yes, I vibe with the look at the newest Smash Bros. Being still being facts. Yeah, yes, I vibe with the sentiment about piracy. Yes. Thank you. It's not a cost issue, it's a preservation issue, in my opinion. Look at the newest Smash Bros. Still being full price. That is ridiculous. How old is that game now? It's got to be more than 10 years old. They don't need to be putting it at full price. That's just silly. I am very curious about that PNG-ify, Tuberify channel point thing you got there. Oh, you haven't seen it, Julie? It's pretty great. I'm really, really proud of that one. I'm not going to lie. I'm really, really, really proud of that one. Many years later, after the launch at that too, even Mario Kart 8 is full price, right? And that's such an old game. And it's even an older game. It's a remake or a re-release of an even older game. Yeah, the Switch brick thing, there's a couple of content creators I watch who do Modded Odyssey, and they were saying that they have to be so careful to not accidentally update anything or they'll lose everything. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I can't stand the non-support for mods. Bloodborne, RIP. Dude, when they announced there was going to be a Bloodborne 2, like, so people were saying, well, I thought it was a joke. I really thought it was a joke. Because some, like, real infamous jokesters in my chat were like, Well, you know they're going to release Bloodborne 2 for the Switch, and that was a joke until it wasn't. Until it wasn't. That is so outrageous that they dropped Bloodborne 2 and then make it a Switch exclusive. How are people not rioting about that, man? It's not R. Aye, you think it'd be R, but it'd be the C, me hearty. That's wild, though, the Switch brick thing. I get annoyed with remastered games costing the same as brand new games, which ends up being more expensive than what it costs to buy the original game. Well, yeah, and like remastered games don't need to be that expensive. That's just ridiculous. They really do not need to be the same price as a new game. And by the way, new games don't need to be that expensive either. They really don't. They just decided to up the price, and that's why I'm pro indie, because like you get better quality out of a game that isn't spending, you know, however many millions on like graphics. It's just not that important to me, really. It's just not that important to me, really. Like I'd rather pay, you know, $40 for an indie game than 80 for a AAA game any day. Any day. But sadly, for some reason, the sentiment seems to be the opposite, and I don't really get that. Like, why are people so afraid of, you know, indies? Like, you take a chance on an indie, and a lot of times it really is better than a lot of AAA stuff you see. I feel like when I get a AAA game, I'm taking a huge chance at this point. Like, that feels like more of a chance. Like, it's more likely that I'm going to enjoy an indie game than a AAA game. And maybe it's because I spent less money on it. I don't know. I don't know, but that's how I've been feeling for a while, honestly. Terraria or Stardew Valley are great examples. Yeah, multiple free updates and infinite replayability. I agree, and those are both super base games. Love them both. Terraria I haven't played in a long time. I liked it on mobile, and I liked it when it first came out, but I tried to play it again on Steam, and it was like, damn, this just doesn't feel good. But I think it's because I was used to playing it on my phone, which it was a great game on phone, honestly. Terraria mobile port is goated, surprisingly. But yeah, like... yeah, Stardew Valley, though, is like a 10 out of 10, like, damn near perfect game, honestly. I can't wait for Duskbloods. It's going to be so good. It does look cool. It does look cool. Julie's talking specifically like the Zelda remasters too. Wind Waker to Wind Waker HD. Wow, you added a new sale and changed a couple of things and added $25 to the game price. Probably an exaggeration, but still. No, but you're basically right, though. It really is basically like that. I mean, you're not even wrong, for real. You're not even wrong, homie. I'm afraid of any pricey game. Yeah. Right. Truly. Truly. I was even afraid of Clair Obscur. And I was really pleasantly surprised. But granted, I didn't pay for it. I'm Steam sharing it with Smoofikins and Inactive Pixel. But, like, I would buy that game just to support the devs because they cooked. Or Binding of Isaac. Yeah, I'm really surprised at how Binding of Isaac took off. I could have been a Binding of Isaac streamer in high school. I played so much Binding of Isaac. That was like all I did. I played so much of that. That was literally all I did for a period. And I just was too nervous to become a streamer. I feel like I maybe could have cooked. But you can't think about what you would have done or what you should have done. You just got to think about what you're doing moving forward, truly. This part is really hard here. I always get to that point, and I always lose. I love Concerned Dave for Stardew. I do, too. In one of his updates, he talked with a bunch of popular mod makers to figure out what he could do to make adding their mods easier. That's amazing. Like, that's so based. That's how it should be for every game. Like, I don't understand why why you don't support mod support. Like, that's why BG3... I mean, BG3 is probably the last, like, AAA title to really cook that I've seen. And BG3 is great. That was another one where, like, you know, it's a AAA title, and Larian had a dream that they would make that AAA games could focus more on the players and respecting their devs than above profits. And look at what they made. They made a literal fucking 10 out of 10 like masterpiece. And that's why it's based. And I hope that more people follow that dream, truly. And that's so cool. But yeah, they did the mod support thing too. Like, why not add mod support? Like, that keeps your game alive. Mod support keeps games alive. I really don't understand the hate for it from devs. Whoever battered in fried cheese and dipped it in tomato sauce the first time was cooking. I agree. Fried cheese is so good. I was expecting Isaac to have another boom of popularity. It doesn't really do good on TikTok, really. Of course, I'm not as good at it as I used to be, so that maybe was part of it. But I fell off of Binding of Isaac because I actually personally met... I had a personal interaction with Edmund McMillan that wasn't very great. But he made a good game, so I won't knock him for it. I was expecting Isaac to have another boom of popularity, but it didn't. Rad Insanity, man. I love this song. My only issue with BG3 was that WASD support isn't base game or in their game mod manager. Really? I didn't know that. Of course, I don't usually play WASD, so that's probably why. WASD on BG3 sounds really uncomfortable to me. I can't really fathom playing that game on a controller, but I'm kind of curious to see what it would be like. I just feel like it wouldn't be very good. I can't not handle the point and click. I feel like I don't have enough control of my character. I kind of get that. I mean, I get that. Well, that's kind of an L. They should handle that. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I feel like I'm not doing it right, but this is not where I'm supposed to go, really. I'm supposed to go up against these walls, like this, really. But then the thing is like, when I try to jump on that, okay. This is just a really, really difficult part. Nice. We are now farther than we've ever been. We are now further than we've ever been, guys. Or are we? Because we've been here before. So are we really further than we've ever been? Not really. Oh, I just went in a circle. Hey, did you know that you should always take an extra pair of pants golfing? Just in case you get a hole in one. Golf humor, baby. That's comedy. It's quite rich. Quite rich. On screen, what's up, homie? How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Curiosity is winning tonight. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Ready.
That was
open.
a good one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready. Closed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, you're gonna love this one, Julie. Check it out. Made a reactive PNG tuber of myself. Real-time images, man. Come on. Oh, we cooked with that one, baby. Oh my god.
It's quite rich.
It's quite rich indeed. It's quite rich, baby. Yes, it's quite rich. Yes. That is what the PNG Tuberify does. Well, I hope you like it, baby. I hope you like it. Damn, did I just restart, man? I think I just restarted. I know the laughing. It's really scary. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that one. Thank you. Thank you. And the stretch, of course.
Up, down, up.
And the stretch. I'm stretching even though you guys can't tell.
Touch the ground, it puts me in
Even though you guys can't tell. And I know I needed to cook with a really expensive channel point reward, but I really needed it to be like really good. Lo and behold, here we are. Oh, it's misleading. It's misleading. Now he was stretching. I saw it. Oh, what did I just join? What's up, King of Nowhere? How you doing? We have the real-time PNG tuberify today for you. Well, and how are you today? I hope you're having a lovely one, fam. What's cracking? This may be the way, guys. This stream literally makes my night. I'm so thankful for that. I'm so glad. You make my night, guys. You all make my night. I can't hear you? What? You can't hear me on TikTok? You can't hear me on TikTok? Turn it up. Turn it up. I see a mic input. On screen's been doing okay. Been having a lot on my mind lately. I'm sorry, homie. I understand how that is. Which is why I've been slacking on catching your past couple of streams. Well, that's all right, homie. I understand, and just know that I understand how that is completely, and that doesn't affect our friendship in any way. And you're a W even. You're a W even either way. I'm a go. Bye, Slayer. You can't hear? Restart. Restart live, Sag Face. Hey, June, how's it going? Yo, Jonathan, welcome in. Thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Jonathan Val29, baby. How you doing, Rizzler? Welcome in. Welcome in. Puffy says he can hear me. Puffy says he can hear me all right. But thank you, Julie. I appreciate it. Welcome in to Gunch TV, baby. How we doing?
Yo,
Mike coming through for Julie too.
Cream.
Mike coming through for Julie too. Very nice. Puffy, thank you for that ice cream. I appreciate that one. How's rack climbing going? We are further than we've ever been on this one. I need a PNG one where you change your outfit somehow. That would be quite rich. That would be quite rich. Oh man, is there a save? Oh, I fell. Oh, that's so cursed, man. Oh, that's how it's going, John. That's how it's going. That's how it's going. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it over on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you. I need a PNG one where you change your outfit somehow. I suppose I could have a standard PNG tuber where I change outfits according to my shirt. That would be pretty funny. I could maybe make that work. Like maybe if I made one, like if I made a separate one and then it just so happened to be like one that I've already, or it's like it'd be a different channel point reward that would just turn me into a PNG tuber that I've already made. But also like the PNG tuber that I've like in real time is pretty rich, right? I mean, that's pretty cool, right? Happy Pride Month, by the way. Why, thank you, fam. Happy Pride Month to you, too. Happy Pride Month, y'all. It is already Pride Month, so even though, you know, the year's been a little rough, I gotta say, even though the year's been a little rough, Pride Month is already here, guys. Pride Month is already here, and we're cooking. And I'm real proud of all of you. I'm real proud of all of you. We made it. We made it this far, and we're going to continue to make it, baby. We're going to continue to make it, baby. Just like a rat climbing walls, baby. Happy Pride Month, guys. Happy Pride Month. Like, you put a cowboy hat on for open mouth or something. That would be pretty cool. Okay. I could maybe look into doing that. Yeah, get experimental with it. Like, maybe I put a hat on for one side of it. I'm picking up what you're putting down, homie. I'm smelling what you're cooking. I'm smelling what you're cooking, and I think you are cooking, baby. Hell yeah, happy Pride. Happy Pride, Trouble Phantom. I don't even know where Pride Fest is near me or when it is. Well, I know where it is. I don't know when it is. I want to try and get out there. I don't remember if I went last year, but I went one time, and I'm not really the biggest fan of crowds, but I will say it's nice. I'm not like in the mosh pit, but it is really nice to see the art. I really like visiting the art stalls, truly. And that alone would make it worth going for me. Happy Pride Month, baby. Happy Pride Month. Cowboy hat and then Batman. So then I put a cowboy hat on for open, and then I put then I get a Batman mask. I don't have a Batman mask, but I'm sure I could source a pretty cheap one. I'm sure I could source a pretty cheap Batman mask. That can't be too hard to find, right? That can't be too hard to find. How much do you like building/designer games? It kind of depends. It kind of depends. Like, for example, like, I think like I like...
Down, up. When I up, down, touch the ground, it puts me in the mood.
Don't forget to stretch, guys. I think if it's really, really deep and it kind of throws it all at you at once, it's kind of harder for me to get into. I can get overwhelmed depending on like how in depth it is. For example, like Kerbal Space Program. I feel like I need to be an engineer straight up to enjoy that game, and I'm not that smart. I mean, maybe I'm smart, but like my brain just doesn't work in the engineer style way. But then something like Terraria, I do enjoy that. So hard to really say. I have a theory that like
On the Tuesday.
it's Tuesday, baby. Happy Tuesday, man. The club's blowing up, baby. The club's blowing up. So I don't know. I guess if it's not too in depth, I would like it. I do feel like if I played Factorio, I probably wouldn't play anything else ever. So I'm a little nervous to get into that game. Because I have a feeling I'm not going to see the light of day for a year or more if I end up getting that one. Clutch stretch popped my back. Hell yeah. Oh, I can't get a pop going. Oh, there's one. Ooh. Woo-hoo. Does Minecraft work for you? I have Minecraft, and I played it back when it was Euros, and I'm trying to get into it because there's definitely like a handful of people in my community who play it, and I always felt like it would be a pretty chill stream because I tend to do kind of like more chill streams, and I feel like Minecraft streams would be cool. I'm friends with like a couple of Minecraft streamers who are pretty great, but I'm having a hard time getting into it, really. I must admit, I'm having a lightly hard time getting into it. Aw, man, do I have to restart? I think I do. I don't think there's any saving that one, guys. Dang. We tried, but alas. Can I save it from here? I don't think so. Oh well. Modded Minecraft is goated. Modded Minecraft seems pretty cool. Yeah, I never really got into the modding scene, really. I played Minecraft, but I got roasted for wanting to play creative. See, the point of games is to have fun. So why not play the mode you want? Yeah, maybe I just don't like... maybe it's that I don't like mobs in that game. Maybe. Or maybe I just don't like the survival element of it. To have, like, creepers grief my structures, I almost feel like maybe if I could just turn off creepers, but I don't really know how it fully works anyways, so I don't know. I'm trying, but I've had a lot on my plate recently, and now my time is opening up, and it's just not one that I've really prioritized, even though I maybe should. But I like the concept of it. I just have a hard time getting into it. And even Terraria, I'm really a big fan of Terraria, and I'm having a hard time getting into that one too lately. I tried to play it the other day, and it just wasn't hitting for me like it used to. So I guess it really depends. But I would say at this point, building games aren't something I really gravitate towards necessarily. But I'm open to changing that. You can turn off mob griefing, but it changes more than just creepers exploding. So like mob griefing, so you can turn off mob griefing specifically, but still have the mobs. Because like I don't mind having the mobs, but I know you can play on peaceful. Maybe I should do that. But the hunger mechanics, I think I probably would like creative more, really, because I like the building aspect. I don't know. I just used to get frustrated to have my farm up, to farm up what I wanted to build to use my home. Yeah, I feel that way about the Skyrim home building system too. It's just really, and also the Fallout 4 settlement building system too. Just having to farm materials is the most frustrating thing for sure. Yeah, I wish there was like a Fallout 4 creative mode. I like The Sims, but I haven't played it in a while. Not a fan of the monetization practices of Sims 4, but far be it from me to criticize that game. I know a lot of my homies like to play that one. You played Backpack Warriors recently, right? I have never played it. I really want to. I'm into that Bazaar, and you know, Bazaar walked back a lot of their like awful financial choices when they were first releasing, but Backpack. Oh, wait, I'm thinking of Backpack Battles. I don't think I've played Backpack Warriors, unless that's the one you're talking about. But that was one that people were suggesting as an alternative because the Bazaar had kind of consumed my life for a while there. But they walked back the weird predatory microtransactions anyways, so that was a dub. Thank you for the lurks, John. I appreciate it. I like long Minecraft worlds. Got a mega build I can return to at a point. I find survival more rewarding than creative for me. I understand that. And yeah, I'm friends with this really great streamer. His name is Nitwit Chef. The Nitwit Chef. And he's so good. He's so great. And he does these awesome builds. But he plays on survival. But he does these really outrageous builds. So I kind of understand. But I have a hard time getting started. And maybe part of it is that I need to get started and I need to understand what I need to do when I start a new world. And the Minecraft community on like Reddit and stuff aren't the most welcoming people. So maybe I just need to find like a good group of people to play with. And I'm sure I could do that. I'm sure I could do that with people in this community. But yeah, it's not something that I've prioritized really, but I guess I'm open to it, which is sort of the really, really, really long drawn out answer to your question. Jane, thank you for the lyrics. I appreciate it. BRB, no worries. Come and go as you please. Also, I'm hopping off for the night. I need to try and force myself to sleep. Good night, Gunch and Chat. Good night, Julie. Thank you so much for popping by. Always appreciate having you. Well, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and good sleep. And we'll see you on the next adventure. Stay Gunch, and of course, much, much love, Julie. And I'm glad you like the PNG tuber Afai. I'm glad you like that one. I worked hard on that one for a long time. Finally got it to work, and I really felt like a Rizzler. Yo, homie, I do know a card game that's crossplay. Ooh, what? I'm down. You know I love card games. Really? I'm down. What is it? Actually, real quick, I like the way Theo plays. We build a base and then get set up on creative. And then work towards the Ender Dragon on survival. Oh, nice. So you can change from creative to survival? That's cool. That's cool. I would maybe be down for that. To build up a base on creative and then switch to survival. That's cool. I didn't even know you could do that, honestly. I think it's also because I have long knowledge of the game. A free crossplay card game, I might add. Ooh, okay. What is it? I think about my Minecraft world on my old iPod Touch. Yeah. I played Minecraft back when it cost euros, and that was pretty fun. Back in high school, that was pretty fun. But I fell off of it for a long time. Then I finally got it again because I don't even know where my old files went. Also, long knowledge of the game, yeah, and I mean that's part of why I think I'm not a big fan of like Super Mario 64 or like Sunshine. It's like I didn't have a GameCube or an N64 growing up, So I don't really have the nostalgia goggles, and I have no idea how to play either of those games, really. So people end up just getting frustrated watching me play, and I don't want to make people frustrated. I'm all about the vibes, baby. So, yeah, that's probably maybe part of it, and that's all right. I think a lot of people have that. I normally get to end game stuff within 1 to 2 days. Yeah, so you know, like, exactly what to do. You start a world, like, you already have the checklist, the mental checklist. And I guess I need to maybe learn that. Maybe. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I put in suggested. Ooh, all right. I think that would be cool. I'm down for a little Yu-Gi-Oh! Haven't played it in a long time, but a free crossplay Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game, I think that would be cool. You know we like cards. And I've been wanting to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! And actually, on my retro, whatchamacallit, my wheel, I do have Duelist of the Rose on there, which is the only Yu-Gi-Oh! Game I've played. There's a bug on your wall, though. There's a bug on my wall? What? Where? Is it gone? But you can hear me. Let's go. Welcome back, King of Nowhere. Tarmati, how you doing? Welcome in. What's cracking, guys? Sorry, I'm sitting here yapping. How you guys doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. They got me yapping about Minecraft. I posted a link to the game I'm playing. Check it if you want to. If you want, no rush. What is it? Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel for Venom. I'll look into that one. Yeah, just switching from survival loses achievements if you care about that. Okay, that makes sense. But for modded, not on our OG Survival World friends, do that too for Sticky Run. Okay. But good night for real this time. I'm leaving before you read this so I don't get distracted again. What a Rizzler. What a Rizzler. How you doing, Charmatty? Hey, man, been MIA? That's okay, homie. Had to move in a short span of time, so I was busy with that. I totally understand, and you know it's all good. You know it's all good. That's a little thing called life, and well, moving's a little bit stressful, so you never got to worry about that. As you know, I'm here for you. I'm here for you, and it's great to have you back, and, well, hopefully the move went smooth. But yeah, moving in a short amount of time, that's always stressful, so, hey, huge respect to that one. Huge respect to that one. I've had some pretty big life changes recently, so I haven't been able to visit as many streams as I would like. There have been a couple of streamers who I've been missing lately, which I'm kind of sad about, like my homie Bo Jiggly. Bo Jiggly, if you're still in here, baby. I'm sorry I've been a little bit of a stranger lately. Things have been kind of crazy, but it's picking back up now. It's picking back up now. I've been playing Minecraft for like 14 years. I think a lot of people are in that same boat, honestly. Yeah. I think my Minecraft account is from like 2013 or 2012. Yeah, I think that's maybe about when I was playing, but I lost access to my old account for some reason. But I'm downloaded right now. We'll have to battle. I'm down. Duelist of the Rose cooks. I do remember that game cooking. I was a big fan of that one back in the day, for sure. It's called Small Spaces. Oh, yeah. I've heard of that one, actually. I've heard of that one. That's cool. Gunch, I love your vibe, dude. Very peaceful and soft, so I like it here. Thank you, Troubled Phantom. I really appreciate you saying that. Thank you. That means a lot. I appreciate you saying that, and I'm really glad that you're here, too. I love your vibe, too, homie. Yeah. I'm not really much of a rager type gamer like that. I actually used to I used to really lean into like ASMR. Not the whispering really, but just because of how I am, you know, on TikTok. But ultimately, like, I'm just me, and I'm more of a no rage kind of gamer, and I appreciate you saying that for real. That means a lot. I'm glad you like it. Darn. Thank yous. Hell yeah. Mom starts chemo soon, so I moved to take care of her. Well, that means you're a huge dub. And I'm very sorry to hear that. And here's wishing a very speedy recovery and full success and manifesting all the health for her. And don't ever feel like, you know, you not being able to be here or something is like gonna affect our friendship or anything, of course, especially with something like that. But you don't even need a reason like that, and I would feel that way. But that's a supremely valid, homie. That's supremely valid, homie. And I hope that she recovers soon. That's scary stuff. I hope that she recovers very soon. We're staying optimistic here. You gotta have hope. You can't abandon hope. I miss everyone though. Hey, we miss you too, and community's always gonna be here, homie. You know what it is. You know what it is. Truly. The Jackass song. Yeah, last year my mom had a lot of medical troubles, but she's doing good now. So that was a tough year for sure, but we made it through. We will persist, baby. We will persist. I feel you. Jackass game still cooks. I love you, but I love Venom, baby. I love you, Jack Boy. I love you, Venom. I gotta disagree with you boys there. I don't think I can say with certainty that I don't think the Jackass game cooks. I'm sorry. I love Jackass. I love Jackass. But that game was something else. That game was really something else, guys. Oh, man. I am curious to try the Saw game, though, I must say. That's okay, but I still disagree. Hey. Totally valid. Maybe I gotta give it another shot. Maybe I should put it back on the wheel. I had it on my DS as a kid, and it was stupid fun. Okay, so I played the PS2 version. Maybe the DS version's good. Which version did you play, Venom? Because, you know, back in the day, game versions were called the same thing, but they were completely different, judging by what the platform was. Like the Piglet's Big Movie game was a cute little point and click on the PC, but on the PS2 it was literally Silent Hill with Piglet. All had different gameplay. Yeah, truly. Oh, so Venom played the one I played. Okay. Venom likes the one I played. Okay. Yeah, and I'm trying to get into DS a little bit, but it is kind of weird to stream DS, especially if you're emulating it. Bo Jiggly's a big Kingdom Hearts Rizzler. He showed me this mod that basically turns 358 over 2 days into like an optimized PC experience. That's pretty cool. I was maybe considering trying that. I think that'd be pretty cool. I was watching him play it a little bit. Seemed interesting. Because, yeah, there's very few DS games that I'm really willing to play on stream. I think Cooking Mama is one of the few. The Cooking Mama series. Sounds pretty rich. Yeah, it's pretty rich. Pretty rich. Guitar Hero DS, is that a real thing? I would actually believe you if it was. I would believe you if it was. Yeah, emulating DS is weird. It truly is. I still prefer playing DS games on the physical console. I'm with you there. I love my DS, though. I love my DS. But, yeah. Yeah. So I think I need to walk on that, like, pole area like that. Whoops. Yes, it was. Guitar Hero DS was all right for what it was. How does that work? Did you just tap? Came with a guitar pick stylus? That's pretty cool. I had DS Guitar Hero. It hurt the wrist. Yeah, that's interesting. I just can't even really fathom what that would be like. Of course, I always just think immediately of the original Guitar Hero on PS2, of course. But a guitar pick stylus. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And yeah, the buttons connect into a GBA cartridge slot. Interesting. Interesting. So there was an extra set of buttons for it. Was it like a little Tech Deck guitar or something? How does that work? Yeah, and the button attachments got inserted into a Game Boy cart. You could hold your DS sideways because the button attachment has a strap. Wow. That's pretty sensational. So then, did the button connector allow you to play GBA games on your DS? Because that in of itself would be pretty useful. When I unpack it and find it, I'll post a video of it. I'd love to see it. I would love to see it because now you got me curious for real. As much as I don't like to emulate DS, I find DS pretty interesting. I do find DS pretty interesting. It was a real interesting period in gameplay. In handhelds. Oh.
我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Oh, that hurts, man. Look at that. That hurts, man. On screen, thank you so much for that ice cream. I love you. I love on-screen scum, baby. Thank you for that ice cream. Now, it was purely for Guitar Hero. My little brother had it. That's the only reason I know it exists. So it was like a compat attachment, but only for Guitar Hero buttons that had a GBA style port. That's really funny. Bing chilling. The DS has backwards compatibility. Really? I guess I never really tried that. Or did you need a certain attachment for that? Because I didn't have that. But granted, I modded my DS so that it could play my ROMs, my GBA ROMs. But I like my classic Game Boy Advance for my Game Boy ROMs. And also just my physical Game Boy games, truly. I actually don't have one of those things for my GBA where I just put all the ROMs on a micro SD and then put it in the cartridge. But I would like to get one, but I just can't really justify it right now. Besides, it's a classic GBA and it doesn't have an OLED screen mod or anything like that. I'm trying to maintain the integrity of the original hardware. Most of the time, if I want to play something on handheld, it's really going to be mobile these days. And you can make fun of me saying I play something like Honkai Star Rail, but the truth is it's usually Slay the Spire or Balatro. On mobile, they do cook. Those games do cook on mobile. And I have a GBA SP. I still have my SP somewhere, but I lost the charger. I should just get a charger for it. I don't know why I never got one. I just never got one. Yeah, the DS up until the DSi had the GBA slot. So maybe I had a... Mine doesn't. I don't think mine does. Oh, shit. I might be tripping, y'all. I might be tripping. Once the DSi came out, they axed it. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I have a DSL? Or maybe I have a DSi, because I don't think mine has it. It might be DSi. Does it have a camera on it? Yeah, it does. Is that the DSi? I genuinely thought I was maybe going crazy because I really thought mine didn't have a camera on it. DSi was evil. 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 Why? because it axed the Game Boy reverse compatibility? That's pretty sad, truly. Yeah, it's
我很喜欢
DSi.
冰淇淋。
There you go. Okay, well, thanks for that validation either way. I thought I was gaslighting myself pretty hard. Yeah, that is evil for real. Chaston, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Chaston, baby. What's up, Chaston? I hope you're having a wonderful one. Welcome in. Hope you're having a grand one, baby. Flipnote versus GBA port. Well, Flipnote did cook, but also GBA port would have been better. But also, I had a GBA, so I guess I wouldn't have cared. Because I still play my GBA every now and again. Just for funsies. I still bust her out every now and again. Flipnote, I miss that little app. I know, right? I follow, there's a couple of TikTok creators. I haven't seen their videos in a while, but my FYP is all fucked up. But I follow a couple of creators who just specifically do really funny Flipnote projects. Flipnote did go pretty hard, I'll say. Flipnote went pretty hard. Flipnote went pretty hard. Yeah. Why would they have to? But they didn't have to axe the GBA port for that, I feel like. Maybe they did because of the camera? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, mine does have a camera. I was really into taking pictures as a kid. And I was really into digital photography. So, like... And I also had the GBA camera, which was awful. So bad. Nintendo really was cooking when it came to the DS line. That's true. I agree completely. I agree completely. Thank you for the lurks, Jin. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you. Little Hotline Miami music, man. I love Hotline Miami. What a GOAT game. What a GOAT game. We're getting better at this game. We're kind of cooking now. It took a while to learn the path, but... Like... I remember earlier tonight, when getting to this part was a major achievement. I'd say we're doing better. I'd say we're doing better, guys. You know, Venom, I think I heard Roger... I think I saw Roger playing that a while ago. That Yu-Gi-Oh game, maybe. How rage do you get when you fall? I don't, really. But I've fallen quite a bit. What's up, Fox? How you doing? This game's totally rage bait, but I'm not falling for it. It's pretty good, though. It's pretty good, though. Difficult, for sure. Classic, like, classic only up style. Would you ever stream Hotline? Totally. Totally. Once upon a time, I wasn't interested because I was a little afraid that TikTok would hate me for that one. But to be honest, I kind of don't care what TikTok thinks of me anymore. There's no real rules or anything like that. They really do just be flagging whatever they want for no reason, whatever. So I totally will play some Hotline. I love Hotline Miami, man. It's like one of my favorite series. I actually could maybe see myself eventually speedrunning Hotline 1. I don't know about 2, but I could eventually see myself speedrunning 1. I do love that game. There's not many things I could say that about, many games. But Hotline is one of those games I can complete pretty fast. At this point, I would. Yeah, at this point, yes. But he'd be having wild usernames and wild comments. Who? I think part of that got filtered. Majorly cooking. Hell yeah. Jason's been okay. Been sick for a while, but slowly getting better. Damn, I'm sorry to hear you're sick, homie. Sickness is bad, okay? Sickness is bad, okay? But you're slowly getting better, and that's a big dub. I love to hear it. That's a big, big dub. And hopefully you get better even sooner. Just lost 3 Gunars to that cool flip. I know, here in Gunch's Den of Sin. It's a punishing world. Majorly cooking? Thank you, Jackboy. You're majorly cooking always, baby. World's going to hell. Yeah, world's going to hell in a handbasket. Time to just live, baby. Time to live it, man. Time to live it, baby. I live it. That's why I live in the moment, truly. Because that's the only thing I can control. Once I'm done unpacking, I'll be on purple. Charmati, you can be wherever you want. Truly. You can watch wherever you want. Oh, yeah, like, you just mean just in general? Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. They let weird stuff through on TikTok, but then flag and ban and seize things that have absolutely like no like discernible naughtiness to them. Love Hotline? I knew you would. I knew you'd love Hotline. Such a good game. Such a good game. I love Hotline. Hotline was my shit back in the day, and to be honest, it still is. Although I haven't played it in a while. I'm about due for a replay of that one. It's a great game. Hotline satisfied my cravings for Gauntlet, honestly. I didn't think it would, but it totally did. I could see it for real. That Roger played that game. I think I saw Roger play that game. Yes, I think so. Man, see, now that's I'm struggling with. I wonder why I fly so far. Or maybe I have to jump on, I don't know. I don't know. But I definitely have a hard time with that moment right there. And the stones. But we got there and then we fell. That was about as far as we got, just past that point that I fell. Such a solid game. Hotline, so good. Hotline really, like, in my opinion, Devolver is like the A24 of games. It's pretty much like if Devolver's publishing it, like I'm in most of the time, pretty much all the time. And Hotline was kind of like their Hereditary. It's what really made Devolver stand out to me. Although I would argue that Devolver is a little bit more based than A24 at this point. I'm a little worried about A24, I won't lie. But I have faith that my favorite boutique movie distribution company could cook still. I like the comparison to A24. Yeah. A little bit of Blumhouse too. Yeah, that's true. They're risking on weird, unique games all the time that may not necessarily pop off. Yeah. And you know what? It's maybe almost closer to Blumhouse in that way because they're not all good. Well, I mean, not all A24 movies are good, but like, well, lately A24 is scared. They're like, yeah, we want to do like big IP projects and like finally make some money. That's like the attitude that they're taking. And it's like, damn, really? Because like you kind of built your whole brand and audience off of like doing the exact opposite of that and making like original movies. So like, really? That's the direction you're going to take this now? I'm not sure I understand why you're going that direction, A24, but I guess I don't know if I can say I trust you now. That's why I'm a little worried about them. But Blumhouse also makes a lot of really bad movies. And Jason Blum's kind of a... I don't know what I could say about him. He likes making money, so he'll do it for very low budgets. In a way, like A24... Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's Blum movies that, I don't know, I guess they both do low budget projects. Yeah. Blumhouse too, though, for sure. And maybe almost even better with Blumhouse because they kind of are maintaining that a little bit. But Blumhouse also releases things that are just really awful too. Whereas there's a few A24 movies like that. There's a lot more Blum movies like that. But also, yeah, I mean, Devolver's pretty similar that way. Is they'll drop like a real rich one, and then they'll maybe drop one that isn't good. That was not the direction to go. Well, once you fall off onto that thing, I mean, I don't know where the saving is, really. Even if I jump onto this thing, I don't know how I could save jumping on there. Yeah, you're kind of boned. I mean, I guess you could skip this whole first part by maybe running off of that building and running onto the rocks, but I haven't seen another way where you can save yourself from being boned if you drop on that part specifically. Oh well. A20 made myself some salted caramel decaf coffee. Oh Lord. Dipping some banana nut bread in it. Oh, you dirty bird. Sounds so good, Fonz. Come on. You gotta share. Oh no, that's Amaru. Amaru, that sounds so good. You gotta share, baby, you dirty bird. Foz said A24 is basically a venture capital firm at this point. Yeah, that's pretty sad, and it's true. I'd agree. Yo, this is sick. What's up, Hella Rad Dust? How you doing? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Rat climber, baby. Nice and vibey. Salted caramel decaf. Oh, heaven help me. I know, right? Sounds good. Have you seen the Phoenician Scheme? That is the new Wes Anderson film, right? That's the new Wes Anderson? No. And I would like to. I like Wes Anderson. I tend to like him. I liked Asteroid City, too. I thought Asteroid City was pretty good. But I know Wes Anderson isn't for everybody, but Phoenician Scheme looked interesting. I'm good, thank you. How have you been? I've been splendid, baby. Living life, baby. Living life, baby. Grinding on them streams, making friends. Living my truest self, you know? Yeah, I might see that this week. I should try and see that. Actually, my homie invited me to a movie. My friend Cinema Coconut, baby. He's a movie talk creator on this app. We might try and go see the Phoenician Scheme. I'm sure that's what he was going to invite me to. But I didn't respond to his text yet. But yeah, I would like to go to that. John Lennon, man. I know. John Lennon, baby. This is pretty cool. Lady Gaga is going to be on the next season 2 of Wednesday. That's pretty cool. I like Lady Gaga. I like Lady Gaga. She was really good in A Star Is Born. I think Lady Gaga cooks. Hey, Pookie, I'm back. Do you remember me? Why, of course. I don't remember where you came in or what game it was that you were playing, that I was playing. You know what I mean. But how you been? Also, I started the second season of Severance finally. So good. Severance is amazing. Severance is amazing. What a banger, man. What a banger. Asteroid City looked so pretty. I gotta watch it. It's pretty good. It's pretty funny. Like a lot of Anderson's movies, it's very like autism coded. So for that reason, it was highly relatable. Highly relatable. I liked it. I liked it. I think it was good. Oh, the Dream One game, Wild Adventure, I think. The Dream One game. How long ago was that? How do you feel about Laika? I like Laika, even though it has a really grim backstory. I like Laika, even though it's technically owned by Nike, which is wild. Laika's number 2 next to Ghibli being 1. Ghibli is amazing. I think Ghibli blows Laika out of the water, but I do like Laika. You know, you should watch this movie, Amaru. It's called Clay Dream. It's about Will Vinton. And it's really staggering when you find out that Laika was actually the result of Robert Knight of Nike bullying Vinton out of all his money and creative IP. And I like it. I love Coraline. Coraline slaps. But that really changes things for me. I don't remember, 2 months maybe. Hell yeah, homie. Well, I appreciate you coming on back in. How have you been? Severance mentioned. Love Severance. Severance is amazing. I'm really glad Fozzie and Smoofy bullied me into watching Severance. It's totally worth it. It's totally worth it. I know. Oh, you know. You know then. Yeah. I don't know what my favorite studio is, really. I don't know. Hard to say, really. You play RDO? What is RDO? We've gotten so far, and yet here we are at the beginning. It's funny how that happens, you know? Funny how that happens in this game. Kaz, thank you for the lurks. Appreciate you. Oh, Red Dead Online. Word. Red Dead 2. I don't understand how that's the most viewed game on TikTok, because I always get flagged every time I play that game. Of course, everything's so different on TikTok, maybe I wouldn't know. But Red Dead's a hell of a game, man. I'm a little scared to get into RP. There've been some people who've like wanted me to get into RP. I just from some of the content I've seen, I love role-playing games and everything. Scared to get on like RP servers of like GTA or like Red Dead, I gotta admit. But that's also because like, I don't know, retro is my main focus and indies, so I'm more interested in that. What's your favorite Laika movie? It's still gotta be Coraline. It's just so good. It is Coraline. But Cubo's really pretty. It doesn't have as much story as I would have liked. And Missing Link is really, really pretty. And I think underrated. But Coraline is my favorite, I think. Actually, I think Paranorman is really, really underrated. I really like Paranorman. I can't believe how few people tout Paranorman. It would be my favorite, but Coraline is just so good. RP servers are best on PC. Otherwise, just hang out with friends on there. Yeah, that would be me, right? No, I don't play. I was gonna ask the same. Love Cubo. Cubo's really cool. Coraline novel's so good. Yeah, I wanted to read it. Neil Gaiman. Although some weird stuff coming out about Neil Gaiman lately. It's kind of sad. Paranorman, man. Retros like Expedition 33. Why, of course. Expedition 33 is obviously a retro. Retros and indies. Retros and indies. And before you say anything, yeah, I think Expedition 33 could be considered an indie. And then Box Trolls. Yeah, and I've actually never seen Box Trolls. I've always wanted to watch that one. I love stop motion. Every time I go to a film fest, which is less often than I would like, and I see a stop motion short or movie, my heart just warms because it's just so rich to see that still going. You seen Isle of Dogs? I have seen Isle of Dogs. That movie's pretty cool. I think Fantastic Mr. Fox, I still enjoy that one more, but I do like Isle of Dogs. One of my faves of stop motion. I do like when he's poisoning the sushi and he's making the like really rich, it's like the really rich like sushi preparation scene in stop motion. Pretty cool. I know, Bryan Cranston. Well, Wes Anderson will always just... Wes Anderson is one of those directors where, like, at this point, you just expect his movies to be, like, almost unreasonably stacked. Like, every single character is played by, like, a wildly recognizable, like, amazing actor. And I'm glad Bryan Cranston's working with Anderson now. And I hope he continues to work, because I love seeing him, and even though Trumbo didn't work out for him, I hope he continues to do character acting, because I really do love Cranston, man. I love the dry humor. Yeah, I just feel that way about Wes Anderson's movies in general. They're all very dry, and really good, and really pretty, and really, really funny to me. I like Anderson. Wes Anderson. Paul Thomas Anderson's good too, but it's a different kind of a vibe. And it's weird, like, Wes Anderson made a spy type movie, and then Paul Thomas Anderson also made like a spy type movie. Yeah, but I should go see that Phoenician Scheme. Jordan Peele and Ryan Coogler, favorite director and writers right now. That's super valid. Jordan Peele and Ryan Coogler are cooking nonstop. Yes. And especially after Sinners, Ryan Coogler continues to have a really bright future, man. God damn. Sinners was just something, really something special. I do love him too. I'm excited for Peele's new movie. I can't wait until he directs something for real. Oh, nice. Is this a save? Nice. But we didn't make it. We wasted the save. Oh, well. Sinners broke records for good reason, right? Oh, I still need to watch Sinners. You should really take the time. I will say, you if you don't see it in theaters, you'll definitely regret that. And I don't really say that lightly. I wouldn't say that about maybe any movie that's been released in the last 10 years. Well, Everything Everywhere All at Once, I would have said that about that one. Definitely will take that L. Sinners is very good. It's very good. At the very least, you should watch it. It's very good when it does come out on streaming or whatever. Michael B. Jordan's so handsome. He really is. He really is. And man, he could play a duel really good. And I can't believe I haven't seen Lupita Nyong'o in other things, man. She really blew me away in Us. Her dual acting was super good in Us. I don't really understand why people clown on Us. I think Us is a really great movie. People tend to say that, like, if you compare, like, you know, the big three, or what used to be the big three, which probably aren't really the big three now, but what used to be the big three at a point, Ari Aster, Robert Eggers, Jordan Peele. So many people say out of all the movies, like, Us is the weakest. I really don't think so. I think Us is really phenomenal. I love all of Peele's movies. Yeah, 5 stars all around. I wouldn't necessarily say Black Panther was a 5-star movie, but it was good. It's also just because Marvel's not really my thing anymore as much. But it's still good for a Marvel movie. But Fruitvale Station is really, really rich. And Sinners was really something special. Yeah, all of Peele's movies cooked. At least the ones he directed. I'm not sure about some of the ones he produced, but the ones he directed are really, really phenomenal. Although I think my favorite Peele is probably Nope. Nope is really good. Okay, here it is. Nope, dude. I know, Fruitvale Station, man. Goddamn, man. For real. Okay, this is where I always fall, man. Nice. We are now officially further than we've ever been. Never mind. Wait, maybe we can save. Nope, we can save. I'm sure that you'll agree. There we go. We're cooking, baby. We are now cooking. Nope is like a top 3 movie for me, honestly. Yeah, I would probably put it pretty close there. I don't know about top 3. But I'd say top 5 maybe, or 10 perhaps. My favorite movies are my top 3 movies are honestly Texas Chainsaw Massacre 1, Election, and Do the Right Thing. All Dogs Go to Heaven 1. Yeah, hard when All Dogs Go to Heaven exists. Listen, I like my aliens. I like my aliens too. I totally get you. I think I'm not in the right area. Oh, that's a secret cheese, but I feel like I'm gonna screw my run if I go that way. Nah, I'm gonna have to think here. I'll have to think about that one. No, I'm higher up, so maybe this would be the way. Oh, this was actually where I was. But I don't know if there was any real way to get up this high. Okay. I get it. I mean, I don't know if I get it, but I guess I get it. Fam. All Dogs Go to Heaven's really good. Man, Don Bluth is really phenomenal. I love Don Bluth. Don Bluth cooks, always. Yeah, no, Nope was really sensational. Don Bluth is the man. The original bad boy of Disney, baby. The original bad boy of animation, man. Bluth, baby. Is this anything? Is this anything? I don't think so. Oh, this maybe is something here. Oh, God, this is so gnarly. Wait. Is this anything? I gotta get up there somehow, but it's blocked off here. So, what am I missing here? Ah. Okay. Maybe here. Kill Bill is my top 5. I do enjoy Kill Bill. Mixed feelings about QT, but Kill Bill's very good. There it is. There it is. We got it. Nice. Very nice. This looks like the next order of business here. Nice. Nice. Amazing. Cowboy Bebop, the movie, dub. Ghost in the Shell, nice. Akira, nice. Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke, goddamn. You're cooking with those. You are cooking with those. Very good. Very good. Yeah, Akira's pretty great. I love Neo Tokyo. If you love Akira, you should definitely check that one out. It's sort of the understated cousin of Akira. Damn. Gotta hit me with Boku no Pico. What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you? Honorable mention, Paprika. Mine would probably be Perfect Blue, but Paprika's really good too. I love Satoshi Kon. Actually, A Girl Walks Home Alone, or not A Girl Walks Home Alone at Night. That's a great movie too, but The Night is Short, Walk On Girl. Pretty phenomenal movie. I like that one. That's a Masaki Yuasa joint. Very good. Very, very good. Now the question is do I climb down here? I'm a little scared. Well, it looks like I should maybe be able to climb up. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm good. Interesting. Never been in this high up, man. Ponyo #1. Damn, Ponyo really is good though. Ponyo really is good. You're cooking with that one, baby. You're cooking with that one. God, I just recently watched Ponyo 2. What a banger. What a banger. I'm not gonna lie, that one took me by surprise. Inception took the idea. It did. It really did. And Requiem for a Dream stole from Perfect Blue. A lot of American movies stole from Japanese movies, to be honest. In many ways. Totoro is great. Totoro's like very comfy. I wouldn't say it's my favorite Miyazaki, but it's very comfy. Was just watching Princess Mononoke on Sunday. It's so good. God, so good, right? I think that's probably my favorite Miyazaki joint. Princess Mononoke, I'd say. Although, Ponyo's pretty good. And so is Kiki's Delivery Service. And Howl's, I mean, they're all so good. He just cooks nonstop, for real. I love Miyazaki, too. The famous Akira bike slide, Hollywood took it. I feel like Peele really made... I feel like Peele really paid homage to that one in Nope. The love for movies, like, I don't know, man. I can see his love for movies pouring out in his work. And that's pretty rich. That's pretty rich. Can I climb up here? Maybe? No? Interesting. But how do I get up there is the real question, guys. How do I get up there? Oh, Boy and the Heron's good. Boy and the Heron's really good. Howl's Moving Castle just gets better and better every time I watch it. Yeah. I always find new details. Yeah. That's just Miyazaki movies. They're just so packed with richness. That's your fave? That's super valid. That's my girlfriend's favorite too. Howl's. It'll always be Howl's for her. Boy and the Crane made me cry. Yeah. It was about Miyazaki and it was about Hayao and Gozu. Or that's his son's name, right? Yeah. It was about him and his son. Made sense for that to be his like magnum opus, because that's apparently like his true like autobiography film, and that's pretty cool. Overall, supreme dub, I'd say. It just doesn't feel like it's. It just feels like it's not on purpose, or it's on. It feels like it's on purpose that I can climb up in here, but I don't see how I can make it work, really. I don't know. I have to figure out a way to get up there, but I don't really see any real pathways to it. Yeah. So the real question is, how do I get up there? But we're pretty high up now. Fairly high up, maybe? Yeah. It was good. I rewatched that recently too. It was very good. Very good, very good. I'd agree. Now, I'm wondering, I see that going on there. Which makes me wonder, like, I wonder if I have to, okay. All right, I have an idea here. Arrietty's also goated. I haven't seen Arrietty in a long time. Arrietty's due for a rewatch for that one. The only Miyazaki movie I don't like is Grave of the Fireflies. I watched it once and cried through the whole thing. Yeah, I'm very maternal in watching those kids go through that. I just can't watch it ever again. I completely understand. I think that's super valid. Super, super valid. Yeah, that was a rough watch. Grave of the Fireflies, a pretty rough watch. Very sad indeed. Very, very sad. I think we made it, guys. Yeah, and a friend of mine watched it recently and called me to see if I'd watch it, and I was like, no, don't watch it. That movie's just soul crushing. Don't do it. Then I heard him sniffling. He was like, I just finished it. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, that movie was hard. Good, but very hard. I'd agree. I'd agree. I'd agree. Yeah. Anyone seen A Different Man? I need to have. I need to. Because I like Adam Pearson. I think he's a really interesting dude. I really like him. And that's pretty cool. Having a brother that's on the autism spectrum and also suffers with sensory integration disorder, so his autism manifests itself as very difficult to deal with for neurotypical folks. And I just found him really inspiring. Yeah, A Different Man looks pretty interesting. And I like Sebastian Stan, not gonna lie. I find him pretty attractive, I will say. Damn, am I really supposed to make this one? That is just wild. We did it. Wild. Man, it's getting dangerous now. Like, it's really getting scary here. Oh, man. I couldn't eat hard candies for years after watching that movie. Yeah. I can't watch it again. Ellie, we're cooking. We're cooking, Ellie. Next Only Up, Only Rat. I know. Rat Climber. It's better than Only Up because apparently Only Up is an NFT ad I just learned today. What's up, Douglas? Welcome back. Been a while, but it cooked from what I can recall. A Different Man. It was a great film. I'd be down to watch it. Yeah. That was by Miyazaki's son about his dad. Arrietty? I didn't know that.
我很喜欢冰淇淋。
That's pretty cool. Enya, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Enya loves frogs. How you doing, Enya? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. Oh, this is gnarly right here, man. Oh my god, this is so gnarly. But we're cooking. But we are cooking. We are now in the floating area. How you doing, Enya? Welcome in. Good morning. Playing a little bit of Rat Climber today. How's Enya doing? I'm so scared about this. Oh shit. Did it just change to night? What? It's gonna change to night? Oh, that is so sketchy. No way it just did that to me, man. And there's no way I can climb up that thing, right? There just ain't no way, fam. There just ain't no way. Oh shit, a rat! I know, right? Look at him. Little. Oh, I can't get too close, but that's the little sweetie pie right there. How's your morning going? Yeah, I'm scared like that I'm gonna run into like areas with bumpers and shit. Are there areas that like shoot you like way off? Because that would be real scary if true. Welcome to the next zone. Let's go. But I can very easily fall and start all the way back over, though. Can very easily fall and start all the way back over. But we made it far. Good progress. We're cooking, I'm not gonna lie, guys. After hours, Ratatouille, after hours, baby. I know, right? Ratatouille deleted scenes. Ratatouille director's cut, man. Ratatouille, Jump Rat, Getting Over Rat with Bennett Foddy. Hell yeah. Bennett Foddy, man. Oh, no. Well, that's just the way it is, man. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. And there you go. That hurt a little bit. That hurt a little bit. Every fall strengthens us, truly. We are back at the very beginning. We are back at the very beginning now. But we're making progress now. I'm curious how many zones there are. That hurt a little bit. The Wilhelm scream. I should do like a Wilhelm scream command. That'd be pretty funny. Especially being the movie fans that we are. But I would have to make it pretty quiet. Every fall strengthens us, man. Escape the rat rooms. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That would be amazing. Yeah, we should. And like make it quiet. That would be really funny. Oh. Well, this is where you start, just in case anybody was wondering. This is where you start the game. All right, we got this, man. Feeling like Shinji on this morning. And you just woke up? How'd you sleep, homie? How'd you sleep, homie? I hope you had a good sleep. This is kind of a perfect song for this. This is like my grind song. Dang. Escape the rat rooms, man. Very nice. Nice little tiny miniature shortcut. It almost feels like the jump gets weakened by that a little bit. Maybe I'm just not timing it right. Wilhelm Scream is good, but the other stock Scream is just as good, if not better. Yeah. Wilhelm Scream is the most classic, but yes. Ah, shit, man. This is real right now. I slept okay. I kept like waking up every hour.
我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Gave up on staying asleep this time. Sorry to hear. Sorry to hear you can't sleep, homie. But it's great to have you in here. Bruce, good morning. How you doing? Good morning. How's Bruce doing? I hope you're having a lovely one. Thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Bruiser98, baby. What a legend. I forgot its name. I need to Call of Duty one. Wait, which one? Modern Warfare 1 rank up Scream. Oh. I don't really remember that. I had Modern Warfare 1. I played that one a lot back in the day. I forget its names, but there are other named stock Screams. I don't remember it either. I don't remember it either. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Gunch Bunch. Anonymous follows in here in case you want to lurk. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you. And welcome to the Gunch Bunch. Glad to have you. Nice. Oh. I'll look for it and post a clip. Yes, please. Please. It's been a while since I've played Modern Warfare 1. That's a real throwback. First, like, PS3. Did somebody play this? That's really funny if they did. Very fitting. Nice. It might just be on the rotation. Nice. Okay, we're making progress here, guys. Uh-oh. Oh no. There we go. I must have patience. No. Dang. Got excited. Hey, thanks for playing my game so long. Oh, this is you. It's great. It's great. Good luck climbing Ratty before I head to bed. Why, it's great. Great work. Great work. And I'm honored to be a part of this. Great, great work. I enjoy it very much. Very, very much. I was saying, hey, I appreciate it. If you got to go to bed, no problem. Thank you for the follow and for popping in. That's amazing. Great work. The dev of this game's in the chat, y'all. Glimmerware, man. I was saying, like, a lot of these climber games like this have not very nice, like, it's very, it's just uncomfy, really clunky controls. I really like the controls in this game. Like, I'm not big on games like this, but this is actually a really great game. I really, really enjoy this. I think you cooked. I think you guys cooked. Now available on speedrun.com. I know in 42 minutes. I've yet to beat this bad boy, but I got work to do. Time to train the blade, baby. I'm steadily convincing the world, converting the world. Ellie is steadily converting the world to your rat climber cult, Glitterware. Thank you for checking in. Thank you so much for checking in. That's an honor. I appreciate you grandly. Take my rat energy, my rattergy. We got this one in the bag. We did get to the nighttime area. We did get to the second zone. I was pretty proud of that one. But alas, we fell. Is it like this? Yeah, that should be right. Did it work? That should be exactly how you do it. So you guys made a speedrun page. I'm not a speedrunner, really. I've never speedrun something. But I suppose there's a time for everything, and I could maybe try. But I'd have to beat this game before I could consider that. Gunch, it's been 4 hours since I left, and you were at this exact spot. Well, we've been getting further in knowledge and skill. I may not be further in the game physically, but my brain is further in the game knowledgely. Yeah, if that's the word. How you doing, Bento? Welcome in. Learning the path is half the battle, so you leveled up. Yes, there was one part that did confuse me a little bit, but it was my own fault. It was the tube here, and I didn't even bother to think about falling down in the tube. That's a risk. That's a risk. So I admit I took a bit of direction from the Rizzler Ellie Space Mantis, but other than that, I think we've been cooking on this one. That's a pretty great game. I like it. Parkour. Steve Carell. Hell yeah. It's about bedtime for me. So have a good rest of your stream, Gentletron. Appreciate you, Bento Boy. You have a great night. Sleep well. And we'll see you on the next adventure, baby. Stay gunchin'. Hell yeah. I love being a climbing rat. That really is something special. Yeah. And that's the one that always gets me, man. Yeah, this was the one that confused me, is this part. I didn't realize, I was a little afraid that I'd fall down here and then just end up in a new area. I didn't want to take the risk. But, say la vie, life is about taking risks. Why, I appreciate it, Glimmerware. Yeah, don't be afraid to go. You're right. You're right. You never shine if you don't glow. You never know if you don't go, and you'll never shine if you don't glow. Oh, man. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I've been enjoying this one today. I'll definitely be honing my blade. I could see myself coming back to this one, certainly. I enjoy it. Being able to beat a game like this, why it's a pretty satisfying feeling, I'd say. So are you they who made the 42-minute speed run? Whew, man. 42 minutes. When Ellie got sub 1 hour, she was they were really, really cooking. You gotta risk it for that biscuit, baby, for real. You gotta risk it for that biscuit, baby, for real, for real. Don't be afraid to go downward in the game. I use that for a lot of zones. Good to know. Good to know. You tell me that, but watch out. I bet you got some gotchas. I bet you got some gotchas. Maybe? You are my... Wait, what is it? You are my unofficial emissary at this point. Ellie did get me this game, and I'm glad they did. Ellie's great. We're big Ellie fans. Well, if you're ever hiring, I accept payment in Secret Cheese locations. Oh yeah, and I'm not even ready to take the Secret Cheese yet. I think I maybe saw one thing of Secret Cheese, but it was in an area, and I saw it, I was looking, and I was like, there's no way I'll be able to recover from that. Well, here's one question, I suppose. You end up having to backtrack from Secret Cheese, right? How about this? Can you get all the Secret Cheeses without going back to start? Ah, let's do this like Buddhists, truly. Like Buddhists, baby. I'm glad that they give you this little momentary abatement here. Like, you don't have to go all the way to the back, to the start. That's nice. I immediately start thinking of the government cheese caves. Man, the cheese caves. I still would love to visit a cheese cave. That'd be pretty dangerous for me. Life's a risk, Carnell, truly. And we're all riding in our minivan. Truly, this minivan called life. Maybe I'll make a video guide. And you must lose some progress to get a few. But none lead back to start. Okay. Okay. I think that that's pretty fair. I think that that's pretty fair. That's cool. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I will avoid the guide, to be fair. I want to discover this game as I go. But I'm that kind of person. With some retro games, I do need guides because they're so unintuitive. I've yet to come across an indie game that I can't, like... I can't crack eventually, though. Of course, sometimes I get help from chat, though. Yeah, but that would be sick. That would be sick. I do like this game. I think you really cooked with it. People like this one on TikTok, too. I'm currently on TikTok, too. People seem to like this one on TikTok, too. The cheeses have sparkling sound cues. Oh, I think I have them. I think I have it pretty low. Ambience is low. Squeaking is pretty low. I mean, I have the wind. I have it pretty low. Admittedly, I kind of have it low. But maybe I'll hear it. I feel like I maybe saw one, but if I can recreate it, I gotta get back to where I was before. Sensei. You're Sensei, baby. Big Steve, what's up? You having some cookies and milk tonight, baby? God, this song cooks. The sound effects aren't affected by volume sliders. Oh,
我
cool.
很喜欢冰淇淋。
Okay, word. Word. Thank you for that ice cream, Steve. Appreciate that greatly. I'll have to hit him with the I love you after the ads. Oh, I love Big Steve, baby. It's true. I need some cookies and milk, too. I know, I need some cookies and milk. And I already had some cereal and milk. Each song changes the feel of the game. Yeah, this is kind of real, though. I mean, this kind of fits really well. We've had some very fitting tunes for this game, truly. How's your morning going, by the way, Bruce? How's your morning going, homie? This is a pretty rich game. It's quite a spiritual journey. It does feel like a spiritual journey, really. It's therapeutic. It's therapeutic, honestly. Now this is the part that kind of gets me. Nice. There we go. I have to be in the wall for this one. Nice. This game bay's got me locked in. Hell yeah, thanks. I'm feeling these bursts of like just being supremely locked in indeed. There we go. We're making progress, guys. Good progress here, man. Ah. Never mind. I had to start talking shit. Well, we're not too far off. You know you did, you know you did, you know you did. It's a half save. Real yep hours. Truly. Yep. I know. And then yesterday was Celeste. So we really been upping very much lately. I might need to take a climbing break tomorrow. A little climbing break tomorrow, momentary abatement. Maybe do some, I mean, I know repos tomorrow, but I'm thinking I might have to do some cards, y'all. But missing the cards, maybe we play that Mr. Magpie game or something. I will certainly come back to this bad boy, though. If we can't conquer it tonight, which I don't know if I can. Steve, thank you so much for that ice cream. I love you. I love Big Steve, baby. Thanks for the lyrics, too. I appreciate you, homie. Hope you've been well. You'll log back in for round 2 with Rat Climber, and you're going to be so much better at it. Skill development needs to be slept on. You're right. Maybe if I sleep, then I end up getting that level up, truly. Yes, I think so. You know you did, you know you did, you know you did. So live and let die. Live and let die. Big cheese tip. Jump normally, then hold dash after being in the air. Can give you a little normal jump extra distance. Very OP strat. So like jump normally. Okay, I was thinking if dash made you jump a little further. Okay, I think that's why my dash jumps were clicking or failing. That makes a lot of sense. Because I was like, is it really making a difference? But if you dash and then jump, then your jump isn't good. But if you jump and then dash, well, then you can cook. I love this rat. I love Zaddycat, baby. How you doing, Zaddycat? Welcome back. Is this like medieval rat parkour? Kind of the vibe. Yeah, kind of the vibe for sure. Aw, man. I suppose it doesn't fully save me from that. Holding down the shift. That's the part that always kind of cooks me. Work with me here, baby. There we go. That's that long jump, man. Some Duran. Okay. Big Dub, who put on Kendrick? That would be me. I think. Maybe somebody recommended it, but this is definitely on my rotation. Love Kendrick, man. Sprint does affect movement speed in air. The acceleration is just different because, well, you're in the air. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. There we go. Fun fact. The original version of this game was called Medieval Rat Simulator, Charmatty, and it was more like Goat Simulator with bouncy physics and less platforming. Wow. Charmatty, you were just saying, is this game like Medieval Rat Parkour? The dev just told me. The original version of this game was called Medieval Rat Simulator, and it was more like Goat Simulator. That's pretty cool. How far we've come. I love it in its current state, I must say, although Medieval Rat Simulator would be pretty fun. Oh yeah, Glimmer is dev. Glimmer is dev. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm glad you're liking watching. That means a lot. Not Black Plague Simulator, that's wild, homie. Oh man, Amaru saw Kendrick and SZA this Saturday. Oh man, in Vegas, it was amazing. Got floor seats and lost my voice. I believe that. How's your voice doing now, though? Yo, Abby, how you doing? Welcome in. Doing great. We're on that rat climber today. Well, I hope you're having a lovely one, fam. How's Abby doing? What's cracking? That is really cool. Kendrick put on one hell of a halftime show. Were you there too, Bruce? I believe. Oh, at the bowl? Yeah, he really did. I watched that. I didn't realize. I'm silly brain. Thanks. It was an amazing show. You made my city proud. Hell yeah, man. Compton, Los Angeles. Hell yeah, man. Oh well. LA, baby. Dang. You didn't like that jump, man. We'll get it. I've only played this game... I've only booted this game once before. And I did not get anywhere near this far. Furthest I think I got was the second roof. The second roof, I think. Groovy, baby. Groovy, baby. Truly. Oh, man. We can make it, guys. That's a dangerous jump, man, with that beam right there. I choked. Hell yeah. We got this, baby. We got this, baby. But yeah, rat climber, guys. I would recommend it. Well, good night, friends. Happy climbing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, and thanks for stopping in, and thank you for the game. It's good stuff. I appreciate you. And I'm training on it. And much, much love. Happy to be a part of this. And can't wait for your next project, homie. Let's go. That's such a dub. I think that's the first time that a dev of the game I was playing introduced themselves to me in chat. Although, I will say when I was playing Outer Wilds, the composer for that game, when it came in my chat and was just asking what I thought of the music in this game, and I didn't even realize that's who it was until after they left, and somebody was like, dude! Pretty cool. That's tough, man. I know, that's tough, man. The dev came in. That's cool. What a dub. It's pretty funny. It was pretty funny. Medieval Rat Simulator, I think, does have major potential too, honestly. Got a trophy? Nice. In what? Wait, I forgot. What are you playing? Composer to Fly Night did the same thing to us. That's so funny. Did you realize who it was? Or did you only realize after the fact? Didn't admit a thing until their name was visible in the credits. That's really funny. Yeah, I didn't even realize it. I didn't realize it when they came in. Ah, dude, ping hurt me there, man. Lag hurt me there, man. That's not fair. That's not fair. Honestly, a game running around a medieval town as a rat does sound fire. That actually does sound fire. It doesn't even need to be like Goat Simulator type game. It could be almost like a what's that game? Kingdom Come Deliverance type thing. But it's like NPCs and stuff, and you're just a rat living in a medieval town. Yeah, that would be quite rich, I think. That would be quite rich. Oh my, the ping. Ah, that was cursed, man. That was very lightly cursed. Man. Just love thinking. I love thinking too. Like Ratatouille for the PS2. We should play Ratatouille for the PS2. That would cook. It is on my retro wheel. I would totally be down to stream that one. I put quite a few games like that. I have quite a few games like that. Just rich old nostalgia games like that are like weird IPs for games. But like, you wouldn't expect it to be a video game, but then once you hear that there's a video game of it, you're like, well, of course there's a Ratatouille video game. Or of course there's an Over the Hedge video game. Is that Avenged? Yes. Hail to the King, baby. I like a bit of Avenged Sevenfold. This is my band for a while. Had their whole discography. Hell yeah, man. I'm a bit of a metalhead. I won't lie. I'm a bit of a metalhead. I've been listening to more metal lately, actually. More System, more Disturbed, more Slipknot. And yes, more Limp Bizkit. I won't try to hide who I am. More Tool. Great lineup right there. I was saying, right? Just like Woodstock 99. Korn. Korn, of course. I'm going to goon to this. This is better than Ice Ages. Curse you, random TikTok gooner. Curse you. Always gooners on TikTok, man. Nothing but gooners on here. Nothing but dubs and gooners. Has anyone played what? How do I pronounce that? Oh, that's cursed, man. Struggling with this area tonight. Okay, once I can get back, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Are you a gooner or no? I fail to see what relevance that has to the conversation. Next question. Next question. Fun fact. Rats get used to traveling certain routes to the point of counting steps before an object. That's pretty interesting. I didn't know that. It's pretty interesting. Damn, that mac and cheese was mad good. Now I'm hella full. Smoky barbecue mac and cheese. Man. Insane. Found Demon City anime on High Dive. Nice, Demon City. Yeah, Demon City is pretty intense from what I can remember. It's a pretty intense one. Goon Squad. Bye, Goon Squad. No gooning on my live, please. If you must goon, mute your microphone, please. I feel like hot dogs in it would elevate it to a whole new level. Yeah. Or, well, sure, hot dogs, yes. And perhaps some breadcrumbs, some panko. Oh, Lord. That would go very strong, man. Dang, and I think that cursed me, man. Right back to the beginning, man. Right back to the beginning, baby. There it is. There it is. Back to start. I'll be right back, guys. Made it to work, and thanks for making great company. Why, thank you, Bruce. I hope you have a wonderful shift. Much love, baby. Much love. Welcome back. So, Charmaddie, what is the my shadow? What is that thing you were just saying? Maju? Majo? What is it? How do I pronounce that? And what is it? Majau? Majin Buu? Majau. What is it? Maju? Is that anything like Majin Buu? It's a Japanese SNES horror game. Oh, interesting. Famicom? Super Famicom? Toasty! That's kind of cool. Stacy, thank you for that heart me. I love you. I love Stacy Creates. How you doing, Rizzler? Welcome in. Good morning. How's Stacy doing? That sounds pretty cool, Charmaddie. I'd be interested in maybe playing that. SNES horror games. Yeah. I want to play Clock Tower on stream, but I don't know if it would cook, but it'd be sure be interesting. I cracked my SNES Classic and have the ROM of that game. That's cool. It's tough. I have the Japanese version of it. Cool. Do you speak Japanese? I know of one SNES, well, a few SNES horror games. Actually, Uninvited is an NES horror game I know of. And then Clock Tower is the SNES horror game I can think of. Feeling better and slept well. That's awesome. I love to hear that one, homie. I love to hear that one, homie. What a dub. What a supreme, supreme dub. Let's go. I'm glad you're feeling better, too. I love to hear it. We're just rat climbing today. Bit of rat climbing today for you. Hell yeah. Rat Climber and Tool works pretty well, I'd say. Evil woman. I don't think I've heard this Duran Duran joint. How far have you gotten? We did get to the night area. We did get to a time zone change, so pretty reasonable, I'd say. Pretty reasonable, surprisingly far, I would say. We got to that first island up there, which was... I was pretty proud of that one, I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty proud of that one. I did not think we were gonna get that far. But yeah, we did cook. Risky jump, man. Risky jump, man. They did a bunch of covers for Halloween. That's cool, man. Duran Duran. Based. I'm not gonna lie, based. I was gonna say, I didn't think that this was Duran, but maybe it is. This is a cover, though? This is pretty good, yeah. That's pretty good. Oh, there we go, I see. Okay. All right, now we're back. We get up here. Evil woman. Evil. But the OG Evil Woman is such a good song too. Yes. Truly. But this is a good cover though. ELO. I thought so. I like ELO. I like ELO. Dang, man. Cursed, man. Dang. That's pretty cool, though. I might have to listen to the Halloween Duran Duran cover album. It's pretty rich, I'd say. I don't think I've heard of it. Work with me here, baby. Dang. The album is Dance Macabre. Nice. Dance Macabre. Very nice. Did they do a cover of Dance Macabre? Because that would be pretty cool. Did another one the following year? That's cool. I'm going to have to look into that. I like a bit of Duran Duran. They did? That's cool. That's pretty great. Little Texas Flood, too. Good tunes tonight.
Oh no!
Thank you for the love, Amaru. Thank you for the Plumnarias. And the GGs. And the Lightning Bolts. And the GG, baby. And the Plumeria. Why, thank you. Rodman, what's up, baby? Welcome in. How you doing? Howdy. How's the Rodman J going, baby? How the stream's been? Are song requests working on TT? It should work for subs, which you are. It should be !play and then the song title. Like basically the same exact thing for Twitch, except song title, song artist, song title space dash space artist, but then !play in front of it. It should just be a command. Should work. What? 1985. I mean, it's a good song, but what? What? How did it get that? Wow. I'll add it to the queue. I think I might play it next. Is this a Ratatouille platformer? Kind of. How you doing, Rodman? How you been? I won my case against the state. Let's go. They wanted me to claim that I wasn't disabled. Like, ma'am, please. Let's go. I'm just barely getting out of it. That's good. Got the letter this morning. Had to present my case. Well, I'm glad you won. That's what's up. Sorry the man's trying to get on your back, man. Shit. Right here on Earth, I can't do jack, man. Without the man, I'll up on my back. Close. Close. No, we're still cooking. Oh, with the song? Yeah. Dance Macabre, Duran Duran, please? Sure. I'll play 1985 by Bowling for Soup. Close, but no. Oh no, this is what I need to do here. I forgot. It's a little bit of a fake out here. Nice. Got that extra jump, man. I mean, I'll let that one play. That's a great song. Whew. Whew. It was a preemptive shoo. Unlucky for them, I'm autistic and I keep track of everything. I keep copies of every medical record. Good. I love it when people prove the state wrong, man. That's a beautiful thing to see, man. That is a beautiful thing to see. I'm glad that you got your case all sorted. Bastards. Trying to jack you out of your disability, man. Anything to save that money, even at the cost of human quality of life, man. Shameful. Shameful for real. Proud of you. Big time. They were basically harassing me. Yeah, I mean, that's like straight up and down harassment, I would say. That's like pretty much straight up and down harassment. And even know basically about it, homie. Truly. Ah, oh, man. Sounds about right. Yeah. Yep. Truly. Truly, man. Truly. Having to constantly fill out paperwork. God, I hate paperwork. Ah, paperwork. Wazowski, you didn't finish your paperwork. Oh, that darn paperwork, Roz. Wouldn't it be nice if it all just blew away? Don't let it happen again. That's me. I'm Wazowski. Oh, that darn paperwork. Wouldn't it be nice if it all just blew away? Damn, so sorry. What's up, Puzzled? How you doing? Welcome in. What are you sorry about, homie? I'd rather go through CA. Oh, what is CA? Wait, what is CA? Oh. I think I know. Cancer assistance? Or I don't know what the A stands for. That's... man. You're a fighter, man. You're a fighter, though. They should have known better than to try and keep my boy Amaru down, though. For real, man. Damn, Duran Duran sounding a little different than I remember. Yeah. A little bit. We can skip this one. Although I do like this song, I won't deny. No, it's fine. It's a good song. Nineteen 1985. Work with me here, baby. Yeah, once I sleep on the progress we've made, I think maybe we'll get further and further. Rat physics. I know the rat physics are wild. Rat physics are truly wild. Hell yeah, a little bit of Bad Bunny. Word. Alright, work with me here. I'm struggling on this part again. It'll be like parts we've cleared so easily. Well, I've struggled on this part today. But then sometimes we'll just randomly clear it. And it won't even be no thing, like there. Bad Bunny and I have the exact same birthday. That's cool. I share a birthday with Amy Winehouse. May she rest in peace. And apparently Gandalf is also a Virgo. I have the same birthday as Weird Al. That's a dub. That's a dub. Love Weird Al. Virgo gang, baby. Hell yeah, man. The Virgin. Truthfully. I love Weird Al. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Here it is. I'm curious how this will sound. Nice. We're doing good. I'm sweating profusely. Bad Bunny's dope live. I believe that. Probably pretty cool live. What is this game? This is Rat Climber, Orange Peeler. How you doing? Welcome in. Rat Climber. It's pretty great, honestly. Oh no! Aw. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Gun Sponge. Dubs, man. Hell yeah. Dubs. Not on the fall, but on the follow. I know. This game, man. Got some cursed falls, man. Got some real cursed falls. No fall damage, though. So that means I love it. I must admit. Oh, come on. Hit me with it, baby. Come on. Why? So if I'm running and jumping, I have to actually jump and then hit the run button so I can get some distance. But if I'm running and then jumping, my jump can be pretty short. It's a little trick they added, man. I wouldn't have the patience for this. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's a little punishing, but I do like it, honestly. Every time you say something great about the game, you fall. You may be right. I love this game. I love this game. It's stupendous. It has great handling. And it looks nice. Yes, it's really stupendous. They really cooked on this one. What about that, Sticky Round? A little J Balvin, okay. We getting it going tonight, guys. I did realize, guys, yesterday I totally spaced like a dummy, and not a dummy, but like, you know, I totally spaced like the cute and confused Rizzler I am. And my girlfriend is actually still working. She's not quite done. So I missed giving her breakfast. So I had to run out to her work and give her some. But I am going to have to leave at the normal time today. And I'm not going to be able to leave. I'm not going to be able to go late quite yet. But I may also try and do more days, or maybe even start earlier, or I don't know. Cheese to meet you. Cheese to meet you too. Graphics 10 out of 10. Story 10 out of 10. Story is 100 out of 10. It's like the perfect story the most perfect story I've ever seen. It's very inspiring, like in real life too. Yeah, I'd say it cooks. See, now that's just so brutal, man. You make that jump, but there's actually an obstacle right above that does push you if you're not careful. It does sort of push you outwards. That's a real Fadian reference right there. Very Fadian.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
But I gotta tell ya, I'm only familiar with 25 letters in the English language. I don't know why. That's alphabet comedy, baby. Come on now. Macho out, baby. He's a little bit farty, that one. I only know 25 letters. I don't know why. I almost thought this was head like a hole at first. I've got the 9 Inch Nails brain rot going. Let's go. Oh, baby, I think I love you from head to toe. This is always a brutal part right here. Nice. I think I love you from guns to toe. From what to toe? From my what to toes? Thank you, homie. I think I love you from guns to toe. I love Charmaty from guns to toe, baby. From junch to gunch. From junch to gunch, baby. Truly. What's the goal getting gun? Cheese? Yeah, I don't know if you get cheese. I guess there's like secret cheese hidden throughout this game. So like there is a little collectible which is like the secret cheese you can get at the end or throughout this game. I do like this song. Jin, thank you for the lyrics, homie. I appreciate you grandly. All right. Oh, man. There we go, baby. We made it. That's a thing of beauty right there, man. That is a thing of beauty. Now, this one confused me a little bit, but I know what we need to do here. Oh, almost. It's never easy being cheesy. My nickname is Secret Cheese. Secret Cheese, baby. Secret Cheese. Yeah, it's my homie Secret Cheese. Hey, can my homie Secret Cheese come? Chess Cave Tour. Cheese Cave Tour, baby. I would love to go in the Cheese Caves. I'd love to just see it. It's a bucket list item for sure. For sure. Bucket list item. Biggie Cheese, baby. We love Biggie Cheese, too, in this house. We love Biggie Cheese, truly. I think I need to get up here. Yes. I know there's a way to get up on this barrel, because I did it before. There we go. I did it somehow. Oh, this might be it here. Yeah, this is it here. There we go. We're starting to cook now soon enough. Although I... Oh, is this it? No, that can't be it. No, that can't be it. Oh, you know what? This isn't it. Yeah, this is it here. Now I want to watch Mouse Hunt. I love Mouse Hunt. It's a great movie. The guy who did Pirates of the Caribbean did it too. This game kind of satisfies the part of me when I was a kid where I wanted to be miniature. I would agree, and explore all kinds of places. I would agree. And that's so real. I feel that so real. I definitely had the desire to be miniature and just be a rat. Yes, and explore the world in a whole new way. Completely. That's very real. Nice, I think we're cooking. We are cooking here. And this is the sketchy part. But I think this is... Yep, this is it here. Maybe. Well, it's kind of sketchy here, but... Nice. Yeah, this is the sketchy jump, man. Well, we did it. Cooking. Here it is. Oh, man. Nice. Nice, nice. Cooking, baby. Cooking, baby. Second zone unlocked, baby. Let's go. I feel like half of those pipes would be easier to run on top of. You may be right. The question is just like getting on top, really. I lost again. Thank you for that, Heart Me. I love you. I lost again. What's up, baby? How you doing? Great to see you. Oh, it's hot tonight, baby. What's up? I lost again. How you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're having a grand night, baby. What's cracking? Now, this is kind of the sketchy one here, man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, major save. Wow, major save. And actually, this is good. This is actually good here. Nope. So much for the major save, y'all. Oh, man. We love to see that, man. We love to see that, man. Back to the start. My check came in like 50 bucks. I'm so happy. Nice. Let's go. Love to see the check, baby. Love to see my homie getting the check, baby. Love to see my homie getting that check, baby. Always. I love to see any of you homies getting a check for real. But the nice part is I'd like to think I'm pretty much solid on this part. But that jump, those jumps are real brutal during World 2, man. Those jumps are real brutal on World 2, man. Truly. Numb little bug, man. I love Ratatouille. I love Ratatouille too. How you doing, Jake? Welcome in. I'm proud of you, Gunshot. I really am. Why, thanks. I'm proud of you too, homie. I appreciate you saying that. I'm proud of you too, homie. We're coming up, man. We're coming up together, baby. We walk together, baby. For real. We doing good. We doing good. Despite all adversity, man. We're doing good. We're making it. I'm proud of us. Aw, man. Why would you do this to me? Quote of the day, man. Teamwork. It really made that dream work, baby. They really do make that dream work, baby. For real. Facts. Facts, facts, facts. Prescription on the way with a name I can't pronounce. Ain't that the truth, guys? Ain't that one the truth, guys? I'd be doing my daily scroll on TikTok soon. I love scrolling. I understand. No, it's cool. I understand. The scroll. The scroll claims us all. Truly. Rat climber, man. Rat climber. Oh, did you get the new Elden Ring? No, I'm not going to be getting Night Rain, I don't think. It's just not my kind of game. Although I've seen some people play it and it looks pretty fun, but if I was going to get Night Rain, I'd have to get OG Elden Ring first, and I don't have it on PC, sadly. Yeah. But, yeah, you know, I think I'm going to call it here, guys. We fell back to the beginning, but we leveled up as far as knowledge goes, man. We leveled up as far as knowledge goes. And I'm so thankful that you guys came and chilled with me, man. It's so great to have all you guys up in here for real. So many games, true. Nice stream, GG. Thanks, babe. Appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Tamarius, how you doing? I'm just about to call it a night. Just about to call it a night, Tamarius, but I love you big time. I love Tamarius. I love you. I love Tamarius, baby. What a legend, baby. Have a good day. Thank you, Abby. You too. Good night. Good night. I lost again. Good night, my dude. Good night. I lost again. Good night, Amaru. I love you big time. Amazing stream as always. Why? Thank you, Amaru. I appreciate that one. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Steve. Much love, baby. Oh, no. Thanks for the stream. Why, of course, Jin. Of course. Much love. Much love, Jin. Tonight. Yeah. Tomorrow, tonight. Potato, potato, you know. Have a great day. Why, thanks, Jackboy. You too. Stay gunchin', Jen. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you guys saying that. Tamarius, thank you so much for the roses. Quite rich. Quite rich. And we'll see you on the next adventure. Mata Ashita Rizzlers and Johnny, baby. Johnny, man. Turn it up, man. This is Bad Religion by Frank Ocean, man. Off of one of my favorite albums of all time, Channel Orange. And this has been Rat Climber. Much love. Finally learned everything for my next judo test this month. Let's go. Let's go. I see Brando's on playing Night Rain, guys. I see Brando's on playing Night Rain. But also Ellie's on too. We haven't raided Brando in a little bit. We should raid the homie Brando. Are you going to sleep? Yeah, I'm going to call it a night, Zane. But nice to see you. Tamarius, I'm so proud of you. Let's go, baby. Kaz, good night. I love you big time, homie. I love you big time. Charmaddie, have a great night. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bet, good night, and stay safe. Why, thank you, Sane. Right back at you, baby. All y'all have a wonderful one. And we'll see you on the next one. Much love. Wait, I just realized Brando might be calling it a night. Just go visit him.
Switching here. I'll be falling asleep. Hey, that's a win. Snoozing is a beautiful place to be, I hope.
Snoozing's a beautiful place to be, man. Go say hi to my boy. And good night, y'all.